Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big fleet, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Oh, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Tap him, tap him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better knob.
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out. I freaked out. Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive, how exciting! I hope there's no one in Bowhouse. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back.
There.
Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the white
That's your one something we gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it?
Oh wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You can't say that in the
Can you imagine
bedroom? Convince you to give sub? I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He says in gift rice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! You're meant to do it in a bit of a fight game thing, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it wrong, KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness. It's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be such a good ult! I got my ult. Yeah, I got one! I got one! Woo-woo! Oh, my bows are doing work though, that's good. Ah, heck. I wish there was a timer. Oh, lol. I was wondering why they had so much health.
You guys have all forgotten already.
Apparently we can be one shot in Legendary, so just be careful.
Yeah, by some enemy.
Ah, I died!
There goes Rice. Rice down.
My be honest, I have no idea how my ult works. Oh, heck. Well, that failed. That was pretty clean. Hey.
一緒に楽しむ友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. A friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream with my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ
Around the back end of the pillar.
Hello, hello,
Special
hello.
delivery
Hi,
keeps
everybody.
LP away from the
Hi,
site
Lola.
with 10
Welcome. Thank you
seconds
so much.
left.
Appreciate it.
I
Hi,
think this is
Apoptic.
just
Hi,
gonna end in a save.
Magnus. Hi,
He's going back to get the
Machaya.
spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging bets on going for a fight.
And
And Bane is going to
actually, I
swing on
think a
out,
lot
but
of those
there's
times
just
is
no
actually
time
because of
at
you,
all.
Magnus.
Freeing doesn't read into that one.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure.
looks for the
Hi, Chili, of
final
course.
kill here as
Let
LP
me
will go for
start
the
the
plant.
live
It
over
won't
on
happen
the...
because
what do
you
you
need
call
4
it?
seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit.
On the clock.
There's some damage
We're
quack
going
that
on the
comes
clock.
through
Chat.
that round
No.
from
Oh
Varel.
my goodness.
Not
It's
enough
not
to
your
get the
fault,
job
it's
done and
me.
get on the board.
It's me, alright? Don't stress it. It's always
It's
me.
been so
Always
long,
blame
sorry
me.
I keep missing your
Now you would
streams.
assume this is
Profile one
where
side,
the
profile one
timeout
left.
talk
But this
comes into
I
play.
like my
got
I like my what do you call them?
Every
Esports
step of
streams,
the
kind
way,
of like
he's met
chill
with a
chat,
roadblock. DRX just staying
chill chatting
steps
streams.
ahead of you.
There isn't much going on. So interestingly, VL did actually win the first match.
I would like to see some play from
It was
Klaus.
on Corrode, 13-10, and I
of the
was
forces
watching
out.
a little bit of it,
Smack that
and
Marco,
chat
that would
was
be
going
amazing, but
crazy
here's
about
Marco.
it. Hi, very
Off
low
angle as
effort
well, you
game
would need a
YouTube. Thank
teammate
you
to be
so
able to
much
go
for the
in and
follow.
Get you on
I
a
saw it.
further angle.
It was from
Time
last
to
night's
pit
stadium
towards
game. They
mid,
said
maybe making this one
was
a
it
little bit
bowling?
unassailable as Cinder is just going to fake two
Wait,
ping on first.
wait. The guy with
Now
it. Were
you've
you
got
Kevin?
some
Was it Kevin
decisions to
Rudd?
make as Varel as well. Where do you actually
Hi,
want to
Sally
go? Are you
Wallace.
just
Hi, Trish. I
pushed
did
into
just
going
start.
through
I
this
literally
A
just
site?
started.
LP's not seen
I don't know
any
why we've got a
forward
high train.
positions from
That's-
DRX because
That's a
again,
scam train,
they don't
chat.
need to.
Ignore
They've
it.
got double
We got a
drone
scam
action in this
train.
map
Ignore that
for
one.
both sides of it.
That's
Trailblazers
you,
B,
dude.
Delta drone A,
I can't
pit
believe you
in towards
found
mid.
me. Did
Chilling as
somebody
DRX
dob
getting
me
this
in?
information. As
Big
I
love,
say
man.
that
Thank
though,
you so much
we've
for the
got to be careful.
You're
Whenever
the
that
absolute
snowball
sweetest.
roll-
Thank you so much. Dude,
That's
he
freeing.
was a bowling ball. I'm so
Ball
glad.
bouncy.
Like, I had so much fun still. I hated you. But I enjoyed it. If you get what I mean, I enjoyed it because
That's the go signal for Riddle. Straight to the site now. Everything's open for business. Come in
crazy and
though.
insane
Blow
at
things
the
up with
same
paint
time.
shells. Just
Like,
nothing bit of
you-
damage done.
you
Seekers getting some of that
came
information
to
towards
me.
the spawn side
And then
as
if I
well.
just
3 versus
left
2 for
you
Varel.
and then naded
I was gonna say a
you, like
potential
you
long play
melted
from
because you
LP,
had
but things better
nothing
on it. He's gonna run a
else
marathon
other
to
than
get
like
towards
a
this A
what do you
side.
call it?
Steering me, shooting by
Cooldowns
himself
reduction
here.
and stuff
They
like
swing on
that.
him.
12
So you
months
stream
left.
after the game.
now it's a 2 versus 2.
Terrible.
12
Can
months,
LP even get close
13
enough?
months. Thank you so much for
Before you
13 months,
get-
Magnus.
you might wanna do
Appreciate
that.
it.
Zexy
Mwah.
has to
All
grab
aboard
his
the
tool, and
scam
he
train.
will. Now he's just looked down towards the backup elbow.
Ricey,
but
I've
it's
come to
Payne.
Ricey stream to
He
hear loud.
still
Ricey
lands
is not the loudest
frag.
thing on stream.
LP has to play for
Oh.
the spike. Tries to toy
Sorry.
around it. Tries to buy time.
Oh, turn that down. No, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize how loud it was. Okay, is that better? I can turn it back up on my end now. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
They do get on the board.
Thanks, Apoptic, for the
But there's a
cryptic
couple of
message.
mistakes that could
The
have
game
made
sounded
things
louder
go
than
the
you.
other way,
How
and
did no idea that's
would
possible?
have
Yeah,
come out
my
with that
bad.
round, so you gotta make
My
sure
bad.
that
Wait,
you're
is this live
cleaning up a
ended?
little
Wait,
bit
what
this
did I
slot.
do?
You're finally on the
Oh,
board.
I didn't press the
Zexy
go live button,
as
Chili.
well
I'm silly.
with that
I'm
kill.
silly.
Which is an
This is
important
like
one
the
in the
second
2
time I
versus
did it.
2,
I
right?
thought I
Finding
went
the crowd
live,
over
and then
and
turns out I wasn't live because I didn't actually press the full button.
Significant amounts of damage from the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well as they try to waltz on through the toxic screen, taking the decay.
Give me 1
damage.
minute.
Could have absolutely come out with the clip.
Go live.
kills.
Alright, we're live now.
Pretty good round, all things considered. I mean, DRX was in control initially.
My
but
bad.
I mean, just asking why.
From the view, it's like we win.
Button. You know, like those make you do 2 buttons to go live? It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Still
I said chat. Yeah, my bad. I got it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it was so hard to play against you. You had to focus you. Dude, I felt the focus. You like. Oh yeah, I finally feel got around. VL finally did it. I did see that they were like sort of slowly winning that round. Dolls, biggest love. I'm all good. No, thank you. I'm glad you forgive me. I appreciate it. But DRX losing that first map was definitely an upset, as people would say, because VL is like a new kid on the block, right? It's like in my mind, you know, new kid at school, small, scrawny, packs a bite though, pretty strong still. But you know, DRX, they're like, you know, sort of like this, not quite the seniors, but kind of the seniors. So I had one job. I do have one job, and that is to stream and like to chat and to
hit on towards the A side. What are you doing as LP?
Yeah.
Do you stay in your
No,
own
you were very
pit,
fun
or do you
to
get
verse.
out of it and play a little bit of time
Kevin
to
Ryder?
still
Our Zen was
clear the
crashing
site?
her. She was AFK and
Because
it
Freeing
picked
is
for her.
unchecked. Hit goes down. 20
I
seconds.
can't even remember if we won that game. We did, right? We did, because it was like 3-0, and we were 0.1 off of winning against you. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind turning that into a long-form video, but that involves actually, you know, doing things. We won right at the end. Dude, if I do make it into a video, you'll watch it, right? Did you actually rewatch the VOD? I'm curious because you noticed that I called you a bowling ball. Yeah, I know. I remember that one. I remember that one because it wasn't the first time you went that build on Reinhardt. But this second time, it was a lot easier to somehow verse you. It might have been because of the Zen. You rewatched it? Yeah, I figured. I'm glad I didn't like cuss you out or anything like that. But honestly, if I did, you'd probably enjoy that. Not gonna lie. Because it knows, it means that you've been doing something right. It was a long day at school. It's good to be home though, right, Tals? It was a long day for me at work too. I'm glad you're home, relaxing and chilling with me.
Maybe you can get the better of her.
Because school's only just sort of started, right? So I'm sure, like getting back into the groove of things, I don't know. First days back at school can always be pretty rough, eh? It was very fun. I'm glad. But yeah, it was fun versing you. The first time I versed you, though, that wasn't fun. It was a 0-4, and we were like not happy. We lost quite a lot of games at the beginning of the night. Quite a lot of them were losses. I think. I think. Maybe I was losing this one, by the way. You want to verse me? You do? Why? Because you want to beat me up, or because you want to get beaten up? I don't know. Wait, why does both of them sound bad? Nah, it's good fun. It's good fun. And then I work 8 AM tomorrow. Do you work both days on the weekend? You would lose? No, we would like go to like the point and like become friends. Towels. You and I would become friends on point. No, just one day. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good.
Shuna can get LP a little bit more healthy.
Actually, VL have a chance. Did I speak too soon, chat? VL have planted. They have upgraded a gun or two, and DRX it's a 2v3. There's actually a chance here. Let's see what happens. I can't wait. I mean, I'm not gonna be surprised if DRX still win this though. Good smoke. I'm learning.
Shuna timing on the guiding light here.
Trying to set up
flash. What?
Close himself up, and that's where Shuna finds a sheriff. It's going to be a thrifty round for Beryl to get back up on the board again.
Gonna be able to, you know.
Wait. I'm so confused. I need to go back and watch that again. Did he?
Confidence that they're gonna be able to do something back, because I feel like
I didn't know he does this now. I haven't created clips in a long time.
You play if you get the paranoia right.
It's going to be a thrift. And unfortunately,
he did! He did blow himself up. I thought he got a double KO, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Trying to set up for it.
Apart from that,
they are? Really? And maybe people are waiting for, what do you call it, drives to start. Drives are starting very shortly, right? They're starting in the morning. I feel like this, it's like the calm before the storm. I'm pretty sure drives are going to be fairly busy this. What color drives do we have? I mean, aren't we ready, friends? True! true. We are. Yeah, 5 a.m. tomorrow. So maybe that's why it's a bit dead at the moment. But also, honestly, I'm just so excited. What time is the what day is it? It's Thursday next week, right? Thursday next week, 5 a.m.
Farrell looks to control now.
Spotlight.
Oh,
But
unfortunately whiffing the shot. Secondary to clean things off.
2v3 at the
Yeah,
moment.
now Bane and Hermes.
It's Friday
See if they're
today.
gonna be
It
able to
is.
bring
It is
this
Friday.
back. Seeker
Tomorrow's the
usage
weekend.
from
I'm
Shuna.
so keen. You know what I'm so
Confirms
excited for tomorrow?
locations.
You know what I'm most excited for tomorrow? I am most excited to sleep
Secure
in.
the round. Full awareness.
It's
here.
like,
Just tapping
you know,
the
you've
ball
got into that
back.
part in like
Yeah.
adulthood where it's like
Milestone
the
kill
most
for
exciting
Hyunmin.
thing you're looking forward to is
I
sleeping
mean, it's
in.
not even the worst.
Oh,
to
hi,
just hold
Lex.
onto the guns into the next
Can your
round,
useless
to be
addiction
honest
not
with
be
ya.
down
Ensure a little
bad?
bit of banking
Is that what you mean by
towards the next
down?
couple. You
Oh no, you're saying like
remove
down
some
as
weapons
in
from
like
barrel, it
servers
plays
or
with
whatever
economy
down.
here as well,
Yeah, but
Bane
the thing
can't do
is,
that.
aren't you like also like
That's
high
the barrel
elo?
that we want.
Ain't my problem. VL will get another one on the
Funny
board.
if they stood up after
7-3.
winning that round.
See, in my elo, servers are like
Yeah,
never down.
Regardless of what the scoreline is.
In any game.
Just do it.
Ayy.
Get in their heads.
Valorant,
Again,
me and
I
my
think they're actually gonna be
bronze
massively favored
brain
in
is
this sort of
great.
situation. They knew that they
Oh,
were
really?
down
Oh, it's
to a
actually.
little bit of a lesser
Oh!
Holding on
Oh, that's
towards
what
the
you mean
next
by
one.
dead. I thought you meant
Before they
like
comes into the next round as well.
cues.
So, For me, I think I'm
Oh.
putting a little bit more of a focal point on towards Varel to see if they're
Wait, what
making
are we
some
beat?
smart
Oh,
decisions,
what are we
if they're
beating?
now
Sleeping
finally
in. Oh,
putting
you
on
can't
this
sleep in
attacking
though,
side of
Tiles, because
split.
you have a unfortunate work. You have
1,000
work
kills
tomorrow. Hey,
for Hyunmin.
that's unfortunate. Why is the day before having time off usually better than the time off?
Big potential fight
Is it?
outside the garage.
I think the night before.
Starts off
Maybe
with
not the
one.
day before. I was
Flash,
busy
but
at work
now
today.
position's
We,
not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was
We
gonna be
pushed
a
ourselves
late
today to
flash
get
for Bane
lots
after
and
that kill
lots
as
of
well
ads
before
out
just going full
to annoy
swing
you
against
guys,
numbers.
you know? Yeah,
Unlucky.
I'm a bit sick
Zexy.
of my ads.
First, bringing in a
Though, yeah,
very
Magnus doesn't get
forward
to see my
spot.
ads.
super
No, 'cause
early
you're not
as well in this
Australian,
round.
eh?
You've got to have such awareness as
Unfortunate.
Varel that he could be already this far forward.
Unfortunate.
You'll see how he's
Wait,
gonna
is
navigate
it
this one.
Machaya
If Varel
that
can
doesn't
decide
get
as
my
well, it could be a
ads
massive
and doesn't
Armageddon
get
from
me
bringing
my launcher slot? You just not
down
Australian.
that carpet bomb, so
I don't
we'll
know if
have
he's
to wait
listening
and see.
anymore.
With
Ads, what
50
is that?
seconds to go,
No
what the
ads.
choices here from Varel, and maybe it is just
Even on
delivering
like
mid.
TikTok and whatnot.
Beginning to make a move.
Oh!
Positions noted.
Oh,
Punches
Hermes!
them into Hermes for the
Triple
strike.
K.
Just Klaus left inside of garage. And he
You've
will not
never
be able to
seen
make
a
it out
Ricey
alive.
ad? That's crazy. You actually aren't Australian, Machai. That's
DRX,
a
I mean, I
double
mentioned you're not
double
really
whammy.
expecting Freeing to be
Double
that far
whammy, you
forward.
know?
It doesn't even really matter.
One
but
of them being
as
like
Varel, you can't decide to take the duel when Freeing reveals himself.
the
You've got time pressure issue.
launcher
You're up to the
thing.
guts of mid
And now
already.
the ads. I see other shock
Hermes
PC ads
just
even on TikTok.
plants his
Yo,
feet,
Dave!
gets them very
See?
nicely.
Dave's a
On
real
his own
Australian.
poison cloud, by the way,
Machaya,
and
is
that
it?
immediate decay.
How have you been? How have you been,
Good
Dave?
timing
It's
from
good to
him
see you.
on this
I feel like it's been a couple.
Yeah,
You had the
definitely.
best
Really
rice
good
at family
direction,
dinner
short
last night.
currently.
Ooh,
And
tell
as we
me, what is
transition to
it?
the last round of this
What kind of
half,
rice dish you have?
9-3
Whoa.
or 8-4.
Pretty sure everyone sees it at this point. I got recognized at PAX for the ad, even though I'd been only working there for
Yeah, well,
like
again, Freeing is
3
holding
months.
this Armageddon, and he
I
hit the
was
right
mostly
spot, so
recognized for my
depending
streams at
timing,
the very least because it's PAX.
could throw a
But then
spanner in
this
the
one
works.
person was like,
Varel
"Oh my
is
goodness, can I
locked and
take a
loaded.
photo with you? You're like a mini celebrity. I see your ads all the time." And I'm like, "What? I've only been working here for 3 months. And I was like, "Well, better get used to it."
Catches him by surprise. Screen.
Kind
Zero
of tasted
down.
like
Seeker
noodles, like
stepped
chicken.
through.
Ooh, not too bad. But you don't like normal like rice? What's the best? Oh, I'm very curious. I think rice with a little flavor is really nice. But I actually also like plain white rice too. Honestly, like just plain jasmine rice. I will eat that sometimes fresh from like the rice cooker. If it's been sitting there for a little while, it's kind of.
DRX now. Farrell being invited to peek through. LP unfortunately goes down, so no more
But
pit.
when I was in Japan and like trying to survive on a very, very low budget, I would just cook rice and then put an egg on top, like fry an egg, put it on top, put a little bit of like soy sauce and stuff, and that was it, you know?
it comes on to
That was a
what I
meal.
would say is old
Can you play a
reliable
song in the
Marco.
background? You mean play a song?
Is he gonna be able to come out with a 1 versus 3?
I'm not sure what the rules are on
shouldn't be able
YouTube,
to.
so I don't know if I can. If I do that, I might get a what do you call it? Copyright striked. I would love to, but unfortunately, I don't think I
Wants
can.
to slice in towards elbow.
It was like this bean seasoning. Oh, like a. That sounds pretty good. Is Marco gonna win a 1v3? Oh, the blind goes off. Oh my goodness, DRX Mako out here.
Opponents are, but does he find the
Oh.
kills necessary? His opponents, they're toying with him, trying to find
Oh,
time away from
no, he
the
doesn't win
spine.
that. They just needed to play for time.
Stabs him in the
Oh, let
back.
the world
Barrow will
burn.
be able to close out the first half,
Ooh.
4-8.
Yeah,
I'm
again,
sorry,
another
though. I
scenario
would
where
love
there's
to.
no
Let the world
in
burn.
which Marco
You know what?
should
I'll have
come
a
away
quick
with
listen to it.
that
I'm
1 versus
curious about
3.
it.
So even though all the members of Varel there are split out, they still have the right picks and the right info on what to do there together.
I don't think you guys would be able to hear this.
And it will be
Anyway,
8-4,
but I would
which
like to
again,
listen
you know,
to
I
it.
was thinking when they finally get their round on the board earlier on, are they going to be able to make it something of 7-5? 8-4 is close, but it's not there. So we definitely have to see a
By
change-up
Chris
approach
Gray?
coming on the flip. Have to see maybe even that pistol round. Maybe it's a necessity to come in for Varel on the flip up, right? They haven't got a pistol round yet in this
I like
series.
it.
And
I just don't like a minute ago, and you're already first in chat. Yeah, you just joined and you're first. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. He's gonna say something, but you forgot. That is a mood. I've been doing that all day, honestly. Absolutely all day. 4-8 in halftime, chat. 4-8 in halftime. It's kind of rough for
Yes,
VLA.
will
They definitely
agree
want a
with you
little
on
bit more
but
than that,
from what we're
but
seeing already with
they're
the
doing their best, I
change-ups in
guess.
compositions and styles
Hi,
and ideas,
Evo. Got your tab open since you jamming Black Ops 7. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm good, I'm good. I'm excited for the weekend. I'm excited for the
but I
sleeping
put a
tomorrow.
bet that we're not gonna see
That's
three
me,
bullets come through from
personally.
Varel on that map.
That's a very
Rice
safe-
tiles. I think we need an emote for you. Emote's only for subscribers, though, right, Tiles?
So sudden, second week of Pacific. Let's
I'm
go.
having a good day though. Evo, back home, streaming, hanging, chatting. I wanted to write esports and e-hangs, but it
Back in
didn't.
the second half,
didn't
now
sound
DRX
good.
on the
I
attack,
don't know.
needing to see more.
I don't know. I
from
wanted
Barrow.
like something like
we'll see who's
cringe for
gonna
the
be in the
title.
driver's seat for the beginning
Esports and
stages of this one as
e-chats.
well. Varel in the
Esports
right spot with
and
3 technical. One could
e-stream.
argue over towards the
Oh,
B
yeah.
side at the moment. LP goes there 'cause I'm
Okay,
looking at
alright. If you
LP
do that, you know what? I
and
might. I need to think of
no vibe
something.
utility to be
I need to
made,
think
so
of
it's going to
something.
be a lot of damage required to be
I might
shot
do
out
like
by
a stick
Zexy
figure
and
drawing.
by Cinder with the snake spike coming down for the flood. I believe that one usually ends up in rafters. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Zexy to
Kunman
open
going in
up
hard,
the
so is
side.
Hermes.
Oh, this is just already
Ooh.
falling over.
Yeah, everything's falling over. VL is not going to win this round.
Tuna might be in
Oh,
position,
wait.
but he
Not the
will just
reload.
hunker
Never
down.
mind.
Stays alive for another extra
As well as
second.
cozy
Wow, the
games.
final player from Barrow.
Evo! Thanks for the
Go for a
15
bit of a
stream
duck hunt up the
streak.
top
I'm so glad you've kept your stream streak. That's huge. That's massive.
Okay, clears out the back for now.
We love that. We love that. Okay, Klaus versus the world. A 1v3 situation. He has, of course,
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season
his
here.
trademark.
Not anymore. The Ducks have
Is that what his name?
long
Is that what it's
flown
called?
away.
Am I
Yep,
insane?
not in a row.
Am I insane?
Klaus.
running out
Oh!
of time as well. So just
He missed?
Green caught out in the open. Still lands the stick into the kill.
Chamber abilities.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
4 from
It is!
4.
Oh, trademark is a slow
And,
trap. I'm an
but you
idiot.
also gotta remember they got the first
Headhunter.
map with Flying
I
Eagles, but they
am
did lose
insane.
secondary
Headhunter, that's what it's
rounds
called.
Following.
Choke!
Not the start that you wanted to see
You
coming
want
out
to
from the line
choke?
from Barrel to
Spell
get
with
back into this matchup
C-H-O-A-K.
of split, courtesy of
Dude,
DRX
I
for
felt
those
bad
that
for
don't
correcting you
know
3 times
well.
that stream. I was like,
Corrode
Go.
first picked up, played by Barrel.
but it's okay. It's okay.
Feels like we're
Because
waiting for them
like
to play this
I get
map
it.
a
Like
little bit
I've
thoroughly.
done
Just the
same
pistols to
same
be
things
present
multiple
for them
times as
in
well.
this
How is learning
second
Japanese going
round.
for you so far? I haven't.
And stacking
I learned Japanese
everyone
back
over
in,
towards
like-
the A side of the map, just leaving Klaus to play at B. Gets one.
20,
Get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous.
15,
But it's only Paminini kind of finds one as well. Pistol
to
from
28,
But
2019,
Ace gets away
2017.
with two.
That's when I was like
Even
studying
Klaus can't
Japanese.
get one, unfortunately,
2015 to
taking the
2017.
TP whilst
But
happens.
actually no, even in high school I
Lots of
studied it
points
as
for
well.
DRX now, slowly
I
beginning
haven't
to
actually
build on
studied it since,
Spike planted.
honestly.
closer
So my
to
Japanese is going
show
backwards.
stopper.
But that's why I yeah, I kind of want to like
You are just joining. Pull up a chair.
Practice
You
it
might
better.
witness, DRX close out this match
I have all these
soon.
books that I really want to
Perhaps
like
some
study
less
and stuff.
bells to make
Back
the
in the
most
days,
of
Charles.
so
Back when I was young.
just the exits. DRX keeping track,
Okay, 2v4.
carefully angling.
Your
around
DRX are winning this
positions.
round again. Because you know what they want to do? What VL wants here is they want to be able to
Just a couple of peeks here and there.
die. Ooh. So that they can get guns, but they don't want to.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die,
Yeah, he
but,
does.
Yeah, he
and it's not going to be to the spike explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that ulti orb for the first in this half. Buy time for Varel, and we need
I
to see
don't know. Is it
something
worth just keeping
very,
him
very
alive?
vastly different to come out from them.
Is it not bad? What happens if you just keep him alive?
Have comebacks, can have fake comebacks.
You only gain 300,
But
but
if you
you
don't
also gain the
see
old orb. I get that, but like,
smart decisions made.
what happens in that world if you keep him alive instead? If I call you, wasn't Japanese language you were learning? Was another language? Oh, I was trying to learn Chinese when I started
Master 3 called
heading to work.
from DRX into the B
Magnus.
site have been,
It lasted, I think,
pretty
for
on
like
point.
2-3 weeks.
Oh,
2
2
weeks.
rounds.
It didn't last long. I'm still doing
last
the long
series.
commute for now.
Yeah.
Still until I move next week.
Varel
But
trying to slow them down this time.
my
Got the full main
brain
space, but as the
is
Rays and
so
Zexy,
much.
if you get
It's such
pressured and
mush
overwhelmed here,
outside of work that I
saturating
just
yourself out is gonna
I
be
couldn't listen. I had to
difficult.
re-listen
We'll
to
have
the
to wait
same
and see. Trailblazers
podcast like
in first
3
needing to be
times because I
destroyed
just wasn't
by
absorbing it
Cinder.
anymore,
And I don't believe
unfortunately.
it was.
But
So
yeah,
Zexy's
that was.
position is
Is
known,
he
and
dead?
This is why I said he had the potential
Yes.
satchel out because he's just a very vulnerable
Very
player
vulnerable.
on the Rays when he's left to his own devices.
DRX showing their experience, unfortunately. So
But yeah, unfortunately not going
5v4
well, Magnus.
instantly as the round begins. Now you have to pick up the
I was so
pieces.
like, oh, it's gonna be great, and then I was struggling.
Looks to
but-
either be a rotation to play.
Don't know.
Mm.
Maybe I'll be able
reinforced
to
defenses on
study
B
it more.
or
I think if I'm going to study a
It's
language, I'm
toxic
probably
screen
gonna
as
have to
well
invest
over
in
at the A side
classes.
at the moment
Honestly,
for LP.
I don't know because it's like, oh,
Kind of hope if it goes there that it's retake.
that was big. Okay, VL.
Hermes.
Because I'm gonna
Isolates
probably have
away
to
that
have
you're not
like
getting
proper
into this
time
outside
dedicated
anymore
to it
as DRX, so you're
and
throwing yourselves in towards B with
more
30 seconds
incentives,
to
I
go.
guess, to be able to
Salvo's
learn it.
in, blocking out an angle,
And I
Marco
think
on
that's what
Cinder.
classes
Starting to
help
get the trades out.
do.
Can
It
play
gives you
or not? Klaus is
structure,
still here, trying to upset
gives
that.
you
Does
timing
do
and,
the
like,
dirty work.
you know,
Now it's up to
special
LP to
special
see if he can
times
find
put
this
aside
round
for
for
it and
Varel.
everything. What are we talking about?
To play
So
sneaky,
when I
will
started,
be able to
they
land
did
right,
it!
both of them.
Let's go on
As soon as they
Oons.
turn
Hi
back
Kenny,
around.
welcome in Kenny. It's good to see
Varel
you.
find their fifth.
Hello, hello.
They scrape by. All right, LP. All right.
That's
Calm,
not
calm, calm.
Is my
It's
lights
an important
not?
round for Varel to get, Quack. Do not get me wrong. They absolutely needed that one,
no.
but the way that
Oh,
that run
no,
starts, it doesn't look
chat.
to go your way. Klaus.
Yeah,
replies
the light
in
goes
towards me, so we got
glitched.
a couple of individual shots.
I was like, why isn't it
Which is good.
working?
You certainly feel
That's
like
my
DRX
bad.
could have closed out
I
that
fixed. I was
round,
like,
perhaps with
I
how
went
they
to
were
check
getting
and I was like,
towards the
hang
front.
on.
Had
Oh, my
they
hard
one
work.
player
Tolls, I
potentially
recognize it still. Thank you for the 1,500
2 versus 1 as
likes.
well.
Appreciate it.
Could have got the job done. Yeah, it's. I mean,
Cooking with Jacob.
some
Oh,
of these
let's
rounds that Varel
go.
are getting,
Hi,
you gotta
Mega
understand that they probably
Charizard.
shouldn't be.
How are you feeling
And
about
as
the
a coach
game
for
so
the squad
far?
as well, as TK9,
You're going to
know,
learn, at least that's the plan, a new language.
got
Regardless
it.
of language it is. You're going to be very surprised if you get it. Yeah, I'm going to be with
now
tutors
timeout
and planning
that
to
you
visit the
dropped
country to invest more. That's
probably
huge.
Middle of that round,
I
maybe
don't know
even
why
the
this
start
guy's
of that round where it
spamming.
didn't
Are
go
you
your
alright,
way.
Kenny? Why are you spamming so
Maybe you're
much?
thinking as a coach, I should have held that for
Kenny,
later because this is the
Kenny,
second time out for
time
Varel.
to get
No more
put
for the rest
into
of the map.
timeout.
No, DRX can
No
dictate
more
when you get
spamming.
some coach talks
Pretty
now.
good. Everything going away this
With a
week.
5-round lead.
Huge. Let's go.
It can definitely hurt Varel's chances if they're not able to make some, again, good
I'm proud of
decisions.
you. I don't
in
know if
rounds.
it's something to be
Puts a
proud of, but I'm
lot
proud of
more
you.
pressure
Group
on
Elder
this squad,
LCK
obviously,
is
to do so.
winning. Oh, you mean like in esports as well? You're truly winning, eh? It's all you do on live as well as chat. You just jump on for me. Wait, really? Oh, your hard work. Don't worry. I acknowledge your hard work. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the likes. What's my guess?
See what the protocols look like in this round for DRXs, even though Varel.
Let's
found the previous
narrow
rounds,
it
not
down
enough
by
money, too much
continent.
damage delivered.
Oh.
2 rifles, couple pistols.
The only real continents to choose from.
El Bandito for Cinder.
Like I could say
seem
like
like
South America, right?
Heavy
But
adoptions of that gun just
those
yet.
languages
had a
are
couple
generally
of
actually
glimpses.
European languages, unless it's like a
General
native
sentiment
language,
is players still
like
preferring the
Aztec or
the
something.
Sheriff.
So really the options are like Africa, Europe, or Asia. Let's go to Asia first. Is it an Asian language? Open future, you get your own team. On my team, yo, yes. And then we don't have to verse each other.
Yep, scare tactic approach, confirming nothing.
What would go well with a bowling ball, Reinhardt? Do you know why the servers are down? I did DC like 3 times yesterday, 2 or 3 times yesterday, not gonna lie. But I was thinking it was just my computer, but then I think other people were having issues as well. I'm not sure. Asia, yes. Oh, okay. Because the game's for your birthday. We went to birthday town. It's your birthday.
But there they go, LP straight out through from elbow.
Wait,
has been cleared.
2v2.
You still gotta watch out for Mako and Freeing.
He sees!
Look and behold where Freeing is.
Oh, I think he heard him on the road.
Too darn low. Might have.
Oh!
Just as he reveals himself, Suna caps his
There's
head
no way. I thought that was it.
Again, it's
November 9.
round going towards Varel's way. Only
Far
one
away.
alive, but for all intents and purposes, you call that one a thrifty. 2
But
rifles,
that's exciting. I
pistols
could.
getting the job done.
Maybe by then I'll have my
Again,
life
a highlight,
sorted.
right? Freeing was absent of presence
Asia.
on the side. No salvos.
What
for the
languages
post
are there in
plant, Going
Asia?
for the ring around the map through the sewers, through mid. Through
Wait,
the
is it
fence
just
to come
Japanese?
back.
Is that why you brought it
I
up?
believe
Let's
that
go
it
with
was actually
Japanese
heard
first. Maybe you brought it
at
up
the
for a
end there.
reason.
There you go. You just heard the audio cue, so Shooter knew where that was coming from.
No, look at him go.
That shot, he does so
And a gaming
very
chair?
solidly.
Wait,
Nicely done for
I'm buying
Varel
you a
to, I
gaming
think,
chair for your
tread
birthday,
water
or
on
you're
this
buying
map
me
at
for
the
your
moment.
birthday?
Talent is there. And they will start things off with the Vipers.
But no, that would
and the
be, yeah,
Jokes
that would be
inside
so cool to be in the same game. Very low effort gaming YouTube.
Can definitely be gnarly.
Do you actually have a YouTube channel?
I guess a
Or do you just
DRX as
like
well,
YT
who
again
have
for no
opted for
reason?
a bit more of that
Let's have a
passive
look.
variety approach in the buy, making
Let's
sure
have a
that they
look.
have the full arsenal coming in towards them in the next
am a
round,
stalker.
freeing one off
I don't see
Armageddon.
any links attached
Get
to
into a post-plant
your
scenario,
Twitch.
you
Okay.
want to scale up, that's going to be nice as
Sag.
well.
Oh, it's not Japanese or Chinese?
So this
Oh.
round, play for damage, play
Okay,
for
either
the
Philippines,
number 11, of course, if you can. Game
Tagalog?
plan for the next one to be a little bit more backed up, and the
Indonesian?
rotations from Varel at the
Malay.
moment are correct to this A site.
Is it?
Klaus with the outlaw.
Korean?
Gonna give you a bit of a nightmare on DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just
What's the
revealed
Cambodian
himself
language
with
called
it.
again? Khmer or something?
DRX have to change how they're going to play around
There's
it.
a lot of
Maybe not.
options.
Yeah, they do
Oh, you
have
have a
triple
gaming
section
chair.
and
Well, that's
Shuna on
good. I'm
site
glad
to
of that.
support. It
Is
will
it
just
comfy?
spray through the
Oh my goodness, Zuna is
Two,
popping!
catching three.
Zuna!
One left, that's just Hermes.
Turned on
all
the
way up
monitor.
top, and that's
They know,
where
they know,
LP
they know.
will keep it
Massive
in check.
shotgun.
Varel
Alright, let's go with
slowly
Korean
but surely
first.
catching up to DRX.
Jackie!
There's 3 in a
Hi!
row on the defensive side right now. They found 4 against
How you
Global.
doing, Jackie?
That
It's
may
good
very
to
well
see
be
you.
a bit of a pass mark first, a bit of a hurdle to get over in the beginning stages
Time out for
here.
DRX.
As Termi
Not
called the
actually
time
surprised
out,
about that.
DRX
Your bed is your
gives an
gaming show? Wait,
opportunity
legit?
for Varel to have the coach
BPM
talk as
Chaos.
well.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the
I
fan
mentioned
races.
just
Welcome into the
before too,
community.
Quack, you're gonna start to get a couple of
Dude,
these
I want to be
options
in bed.
for DRX
You know, when
now.
I set up a new place,
How are you playing them together?
I
How are you
kinda wanna
maximising potential?
have a
How
couch
also
with
are you
my
just bringing a
PC
little
set
bit
up
more
so I
stability
can
after
lie
dropping
down
these 3 rounds, right? We're starting to
while
see
I'm streaming, especially when
a
we're
little
doing
bit of
like
slip-ups on
watch
DRX,
parties.
but a little bit
You know,
of
and get
heightened
some
plays
popcorn,
from
lie
Varel
down,
too.
snacks. It's gonna be great. It's a gaming computer.
Disciplines
Ooh,
here and there.
nice. It's not Korean.
Now to see
I'm
a little bit
afraid.
more
Sounds fun to speak.
activations from DRX, because Varel has been on point.
It's still a
Indonesian.
case where it's one foot in front of the other for Varel, though, right? You got to tie up the
I thought
game
Asian languages
before
are there.
looking to
Indonesian,
take a bit of a
Tagalog,
lead here in what
Khmer.
I think nearly everyone could argue would be an upset.
Yes.
Especially if
I
Tua.
feel like
If it's
if
Tua,
I've done the major languages
11%
of
on the
mainland
predictor
Asia.
for Varel this
Oh,
one. I think it was 12
wait,
and 15%
wait. There's
for Team
Indian
Secret
as
and
well, but
Zeta
Indian
yesterday.
has like
I
a
don't think a
billion
single one
languages
of
in
us
their
on
country
challenge.
No, we
too.
didn't. We have
This was 5 hours and 22 minutes
very
of
well
tennis. Did you? How was
guaranteed
it?
predictions,
How
right?
was it? How was it? I
We'll
haven't actually
see.
watched any of the tennis. I saw some like there's a bit of drama or whatever. I think there's always drama with tennis. Let's be real. But like I saw a little bit of drama pop up. It was so good. Were you winning with tennis as well?
Thank you.
Taos, thank you so much for the 1,000 likes. Thank you for the 2,500 likes. There's a little drama today. Ooh, more drama.
You're kind of wondering how is this
I haven't
free?
seen it yet.
into the side.
And you haven't owned like a
DRX
desk
go.
thing?
No
Oh,
pick
really?
for Hermes just
Well, that's
yet.
good. I'm
Why
glad it's on a
offer?
desk.
He's the one to get
But
the plant,
you,
but it is gonna
do
be
you still
free
have a?
players
But you
at
still
that
do you
point.
actually
We've
use your
already got
bed?
the Armageddon. We are not maximizing
That's crazy.
odds here.
Yeah, I'm curious what the drama is. As long as it's nothing like too political or like too bad. I'm curious what it was as well. I did see some sort of like mild political things, I think,
Carefully flanking as
that
well.
caused drama.
Closing
That
in
was
the
one of the
distance.
dramas I saw.
Snake
Another
5-minute
drama was
utility
like,
dumped on the side. Sexy beginning to sweep
I got no
wide with
idea.
Mako
I got
finding
no
a
idea.
double
I'm really
all the way from
confused.
back end.
I was trying to
Smoke's
dig
ongoing,
into the
that's
drama
where Shuna will
more,
be
but
able
I
to
just
find
wasn't
a
able to
little
figure it
peek
out.
now
Like,
out
I don't know why. Was it?
Finding a couple more. Just Klaus onto this operator. He
I don't know.
He spots. Gets marked.
Someone just didn't want a
by the ability
handshake.
now off to the headhunter.
No, they did
Bane
handshake.
will be able to come in
No, I don't
movement,
remember what it was.
closing in the
Am I because
distance
his
to
opponents are
find the
saving
final
medical?
kill.
What?
Mate, that is just a...
Why would they get mad because his opponent was receiving medical? I
cluster of
don't even know.
rounds.
Something a
It
high
is.
schooler would understand.
Got me
It's just,
flustered.
You wanna hear
got to
John?
track everything in that one. I mean, you got an early Armageddon for freeing on it. You got Hermes, who is
It was just
aware
cramps,
that
which you have to
flames
play
are starting
through.
come out as well. You've got
No!
the operators trying to make work. You've got
I think it hit me.
the shots and the crossfires.
But no,
I
it's
gotta
not
give credit to
Indonesian or
Zexy.
Indian
Those
related.
satchels were actually really nice to the back of the pillar as well, mind you. Bopping DRX out into the open for the teammates to potentially find those kills. I did like that, but still falls a bit flat. at the end of the
I
day
give
for
up now,
Barrel.
Magnus. I've gone through too many languages. You just tell me. You just tell me at this point.
So we go again.
What is it?
We see
Like it for now.
they're gonna be able
I muted
to
because I'm
stave
calling with
off DRX
Pana.
finding
Ayy.
map point here.
Oh,
Klaus bringing out
enjoy.
2 of the 4.
I want to be like, I don't know.
Gonna be charged with holding that to the A site.
Have fun with
Loads
spectating.
himself.
I will. It's called a watch
As
party.
Varel
A
really liking
Ravik!
2-2-1s and the 4-1s.
That is Asia.
Klaus to try and
Oh my goodness.
of
I went west and was like, oh yeah,
hopeful
India.
advantage
That's still
finds the
Asia. That's
pick.
South Asia. And then I didn't go west again. Oh my goodness.
happy
I was
to
like, okay, we'll
avoid
go
most of it.
East Asia. I
Sexy.
forgot. I keep forgetting about West Asia. Technically, you'll have to West Asia. I missed one of the large. I did.
Spotted out from Barrel. Carry
Are we
off
playing
right
tonight?
now.
Probably
And
not
that's where,
tonight.
unfortunately, he gets caught
Can I
red-handed.
get better with geography? I
Klaus is
really
coming
do
through
need
as
to get
well.
better with geography.
And
Hey.
LP is under
Tonight we'll
pressure.
just be watching.
Tries
I'm
to launch them as they hop
probably not going to be able to stay
around.
up that late
DRX
enough to be
playing it
able
safe on
to,
the site.
Cinder needs to win both of these duels with the fading
Be able to
smoke.
play
They
games
swing
after
on out.
this.
He gets one, gets traded. Now
I'm
the rest of
cheering
the
for
squad,
VL
the
just
site
because it'll be a
bar
huge
one
upset.
needing
I want to see
deliver.
it. I want to see this upset.
Standing
How
tall.
late? So this game
Players
is the
in
first
check. They
series.
managed to find a couple, but then DRX makes
This
their move
will
simultaneously.
finish maybe a
Klaus
little bit
on the
sooner.
tour de
Soon
force.
after this.
He spots
One
out
more
a
game
player.
probably.
The
At
rest
this
is
rate,
covered
DRX is
by
probably
the
going to win.
pit. Spike planted now.
And
The
then
timer's reset.
If you want
there's
to, you
another
can
series
3,
after
2, 1
that,
heat
which
together,
might
but you've got the
take
protection of the pin.
maybe 3 more
When you
hours.
hear
So
that tour de force echo in the server as well.
Like,
You
3
know,
hours
you're
is
not
a long
playing a
time.
distance game. You're not playing.
So it's probably going to be midnight. Oz! Dude, the heat
I
waves
just
are
like
crazy.
working
How are you
outdoors in
doing?
heat
Are you in
waves.
Adelaide? Dude, it's so hot in Adelaide.
That point.
You know, thanks for
Yeah,
reminding me. I
well,
forgot about my
It's
plants.
just Hail
I've been
Mary
really good at
attempts
watering
from
them
him at that
actually.
point to try and find a kill.
When it was the really
Begging
hot
for
day,
a
you know,
better
the
gun
45
than a
degree
judge
here
as
in
well,
Melbourne,
Unfortunately, they're all on the site, all B main. So if
did
he
bring
does
them
want an upgrade,
indoors
he'd
so
have
that they
to
weren't dying.
navigate over towards
And I put them outside again because it's been cool since. It's like only, you know, 25, 29, yada yada. They've
not the
been
gun you
chilling.
want to take over in the
You
next
haven't
round,
cooked.
unfortunately. Look, I'll say this.
I'm sorry.
If you are taking that
You
gun,
said
give
you're
it to
working
Zexy. He's got the
outside,
showstopper.
right? Are
He's playing
you
the judge
in
on
your
the back
truck?
of it,
Or are you
trades
like
some
having
weapons.
to
He just used the
pack
headhunter
the truck and
instead.
stuff like that?
There's options
So you're
here
gonna be interested to
for
learn to
Barrel.
like read from right to left.
But it's
Yeah,
very
that is so
slim
true.
as well. They cannot make
It's
a
definitely
mistake
gonna
at the
be
moment.
really
It's a fruitful
different,
scenario
hey.
for DRX right now with 5 map points to play for.
Time I saw like
Very stark
midnight.
difference. from what
That
we saw on
day
the last
was
map.
insane. Which day was insane?
That's
Oh yeah,
exactly
the
what
45
the
degree day.
cards
Yeah,
say.
it was.
DRX
It was actually
possibly
way too
close
hot.
it out.
Yeah, Klaus is the one to hold
And
on to the judge,
where I
so he's just
work,
gonna play
there's
headhunter
lots of
favorability.
glass.
Yeah, it's an option for sure.
So as soon as the
It's
sun
actually
started
continues
hitting the
to play off
glass, which it
around
hits
May.
at like 2 p.m., so it hits at the hottest part of the day, which is
Yeah,
not
some
good.
aggro
It'd
info
be much better if
over
it hit it in the
towards A side
morning
of the map
than
as well
the
right
evening,
now.
honestly.
You got
As soon as it
Tupac
hit
Holder,
like
Hermes
2 p.m., it was
retreating.
so bad. And then it got
Might
up
be
to
a
like,
scenario
because
that
the
the
air
tail
cons
is
can't
between
keep
the legs
up,
'cause they
right?
are
It
inching
got to
closer and
like
closer towards this deep
35
territory.
degrees or
Barrel.
something really quick.
LP
It
gun
was
barrel betrays
terrible.
him, but the
Hi
headshot comes
3311,
out
welcome
better.
back. It's It's good to see you again. Driving around a survival, but loading and loading has molded you. Yeah, I feel that. I drove to and from Adelaide during one of the
Rotations
hotter
for Farrell,
days as
of course,
well.
I
Who's the small
mentioned
child with
earlier, right, they love these
glasses?
4-1s, especially when you get this deep space.
Are you talking about the
that
players?
LP holds. You should know
Pancakes!
that DRX are
These
either
guys are the
leaning
players.
towards a
This
B
camera
end or
here
you go up through the
are
fence,
showing
which
the
is
players. I don't know.
safeguarded by the
I don't know if
trademark.
the children are. Maybe
Down
so.
mid.
Almost 50. Yeah, in some places it was
Zexy
almost
is
50.
lying
Oh,
in
it did
wall.
hit 50, I'm pretty
Boombot,
sure.
Salvo's
But
clearing
it
out
was
backside.
actually so hot all
Trying to
across the
sneak
channel.
on through.
Remaining.
Unfortunately, though, the entire force of Veryl
Even smashing tons
is
of water and fluids every day
just
serves
right
up
on
a
the
heat
spot.
stroke. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I
One of
didn't
those
actually.
rounds
I
of
haven't got
Valve
heat stroke, but like, I totally
Things quite
understand
nicely,
that.
honestly. You get that airspace, you push homies
yeah,
up.
when
you
I was
get the
driving
frag, you get
back,
all
I
the
was driving
information
back on the
needed
Monday in
and
Australia
where
Day.
DRX are going to be ending things.
Yeah, and
you don't really falter too hard as well. I mean, 2 HP
had to
at the
pull
end
over and nap a little bit because
what you
I got to keep my
survive
brain
with.
active, so I have to have a nap every now and then.
Potentially even finished you at the
And
end there, but it's held nicely.
I was like,
So
yeah,
four
I'll just put
alive-
an
four
alarm
alive,
for maybe
sorry,
30
were
minutes.
assisting
15
out
minutes is
here
not
for
bad,
Varel.
but 30 minutes is 15 minutes is sometimes enough, but 30 minutes, I
Again,
felt like
just
a
have
30-minute
scenario
nap.
where it has to be.
And every single
the
time I could
varieties
only sleep
cannot
for
lose
10
these
minutes. It
rounds
just got
for
heated
Varel.
up so fast. And that wasn't even like the 45-degree
Outlaw
day.
purchase a little
But
bit
it's like,
Yep, for sure. No massive shields for DRX, though they do get really
Oh,
close
I couldn't keep
towards
the
you,
car
or at least
running
attempts
to
do
keep
so.
cool. I had to
Eggshells.
turn
Pretty
it
well
off,
timed.
so it heated up so quickly.
The entire team is here as well, and they will.
Oh my
just turn
goodness,
this
it's
into a
literally a
shooting
Zunar
range.
carry. I don't know what Zunar's doing,
Scorelines.
but he is locked
Yeah,
in.
well, Zexy
Look
is
at him
faltering
go.
at the moment.
Yeah,
Shuna
you have
is
struggled to sleep the
certainly
last week
looking
too.
to
Yeah.
be
Do
the one
you,
carrying that backpack.
I mean, in general, it's hard to sleep in the
deep
heat,
in
right?
towards a lot of these battles and a lot of these multi-frag scenarios.
I mean, Zexy did good getting double there.
Then there was
Kind of what you
3,
needed.
but that was
And then
the
Zuna
eco
cleaned
round
up.
for DRX.
He is so
They've got a
sharp
buy
today.
in the next round.
Let me see. 23 and 14. He is
Holding on
solo
to
carrying.
Showstopper for Hyunmin, inching
Zexy's
closer
not
to
having
the
a good game.
Armageddon
But actually,
frame.
so is,
If
like,
you do
Human's
want
not
to have
doing,
a
like,
losing scenario,
insane
it could
either.
be comboing those
Okay, Zexy,
ultimates,
finally.
and Zexy
Nice.
whiffs
Repeat.
out on his own showstopper. Does seal
And
the
maybe
deal
this
onto
is
Marco
like
in
a
the
map
end,
where...
slimming the chances of
Nice.
DRX's percentages on winning this
Oh,
round even further
two.
with Klaus.
Where
get
like
monstrous
razors
with
don't
the
like pop
operator.
off heaps, you know?
Was just thinking that this is early pressure. That's a lot more than that. Completely
Okay.
blowing up in DRX's faces.
Bit of a
A
quiet
minute
time.
and 10 to have a podcast because you wouldn't really see a world in which DRX bring this one back.
But
Unless they have a sixth sense that the
To have
B-side
a
is open, they
podcast
can
time.
plant
Chats
and
podcast
they,
time.
get a couple of orbs for freeing.
that would
Who,
be nice.
I will say, has felt like this Teo pick, whilst there's been some neat timing with the
I'm listening to the classes now. Yeah, maybe they're saying something important.
not been a massive wow factor.
Okay.
Okay.
Zexy, don't get in trouble here.
That's a fair
Go
assessment.
now. Oh!
Yep, well,
Aye, aye, aye,
that's,
aye, aye.
that's not the agent though, that one.
Yeah, that was the player.
30 seconds
Oh.
left.
He knows. He knows.
Your money's looking okay for Varel as well. If you do want to remove this Vandal from Hyunmin,
They're going. They're going. They got
odds
20
is
seconds.
certainly well worth its weight in gold here, and they are charging.
Oh!
One.
Hyunmin can win these.
Let's just not have 5 die.
Surely
2.
Ah!
Klaus. I'm just seeing faces in the audience gasping, watching this with bated breath as the round start to go.
Welcome back. No worries, Towels. Welcome back. Welcome back. Woke up today's. Oh wait, I missed the next last one. Got home yesterday. Was so drained. You fell asleep on the couch and didn't move for 14 hours. Dude, I want to crash for 14 hours. Hey yo, hi K-Man.
See it on the replay.
Did you see this? Did you see this?
Sinister shot
Hyunmin
from
just
Hyunmin.
like out here 1v5ing.
We've got standing.
Let's go.
Was he saying good job? Good job?
The last one.
Wait, was he
Exercise.
like cheering on the
Tail end
enemy
of the map,
team?
essentially.
That's insane.
12 to 10.
I love that. I love like when
Are you
everybody's
a believer
like
yet?
friends with
I'm
each other. You
always
know what I
a believer.
mean? I think
Yeah,
it's
but-
good. I think it's really good.
I said, we see comebacks, we see fake comebacks. But at the
Oh,
10
yeah.
to, what was it, the 10 to 4? No, the 8 to 4.
Well, DMX are using
9
the
to 4,
final timeout.
10 to 4. Yeah,
Okay.
10 to 4. It was 10 to 4. That's where I said that.
Gambare.
Now 12-10.
12-10. We've come a long way. Still
Oh,
got
wow.
a
Oh my goodness.
little bit of a journey to go, but
Oh,
we'll
that's
see.
so cute.
Love
That's
to
so
see
good.
some
I'm good. I'm
support
good.
for
I've
the
been working
team,
hard.
For sure.
So
But also, as you
yeah,
mentioned,
that's
the
me at the
ultimates
moment. I'm
coming
actually
online for
moving.
DRX.
Yeah, I
on
mean, if you want a
Friday
bit of a swinger,
next week.
that certainly is
So
going to
hopefully I
favour
won't have
you
to
a little
do
bit
long
more so than
commutes
not.
anymore.
It is a
And
almost like
I can spend more
saved
time
point
sleeping
for
or
DRX,
streaming
you
or
know,
both.
the 23rd
Or
round
maybe
as
I
well.
guess actually
Six
like,
screen
cleaning my
held on,
room
used
and,
at the last
making
moment
food
into this
and all the
B
other
site where
stuff.
Klaus
But
assumed
the same
pride
school
with
holiday
this
cricket couch is
operator.
crazy.
Bree
Nice.
gets on the line.
Coaching
make
30 to
DRX
45
think
kids a day is
again about
crazy.
using this
Sheesh.
one.
By myself? What do you mean?
Flashes can get him off. Salvos can get him off.
Not with my family. No, I moved.
So the
Remember,
line-
my family's in
I
Adelaide.
would assume that Klaus is holding is not going to be too scary.
Moving.
for
I'll
DRX,
have other people helping me.
but you have
but-
to use some of this utility to get him off that line.
Ooh,
Flash and
Flash.
Stealth Drone. Stealth Drone will actually remove his ability to TP out, and that's go time
Oh,
for
sheesh.
DRX. He likes Hyunmin.
But Yamin will still
Give me that
But
operator.
like live alone.
Completely
I'll be
decimated
living
him
with
this
one other
site.
person. Yeah.
now in control, but an Odin brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the spike plant down
Coaching
just yet.
30,
Zeke
that's
is
nice.
invested in from Varel.
But
There's a flank coming
it's gonna
out
be
from
good
LP
because
eventually. The one for the plant is free.
at the
He does
moment,
get
we live
Armageddon on the
with,
back of this one, respected by
8
Varel.
other people.
Where
So,
this entire round could end, this entire match
It's actually
could
not
end.
that bad.
With
It
another
sounds
shot.
insane, but it's
Armageddon
actually
will blow
not
right by,
like
but time elapsed.
as
LP
bad
now
as
making moves
one
out of
could
garage,
expect
sniped
it to
out by
be.
Mako. Here comes Zexy
But at
on
the same
Odin,
time,
and
like,
unfortunately only
it
sprays
is a
down
lot
for
of people,
one.
and
Suit
so
up.
like the kitchen
Down with his
the
pants
kitchen
on
actually
the ground.
isn't too
DRX
bad.
have
Sometimes we
managed
do
to close
try
out
and
the
want to
map
cook
at
food
the
at the same
end
time, but it's
hour.
not actually that often. Did I just wake
Well, they
up?
get the
No,
job
I
done.
just finished
I'm
work.
saying in a world
I'm
which you're not too
sleepy,
scared
though.
with that
I am.
operator
Hi,
and Klaus
BH.
holding from the back of sight on towards you.
Welcome in.
How about you just remove his ability to
GGGs.
get out of that situation with the stealth drone? I think there were actually a
They
couple of
finally
moments
locked
in that map that I
in.
can say Klaus overplayed his hand a bit.
Time
Didn't
to get into the
rendezvous
third
out when he
map.
could have. There's a lot of learning that will come through
Bit
for
chaotic.
Varel on
It's
this
a little bit
map.
chaotic.
I feel like they got
Yeah,
a bit
I have
more
lived
of the
alone
right
before,
idea towards
Charles.
the tail end of it,
I
but just
lived
too much space
I lived
garnered at the
alone
end
for about
by
a year.
DRX, who
I did go back
will
to
also
my
have some learning for
mum's
themselves here,
every
because
weekend still.
They
But
probably
for
shouldn't
5
have
days,
seen a
or
near
maybe
comeback
4
from
nights, whatever,
Varel
I
with
was
the
like,
just the lead that they managed to find.
Alone?
The way that they were finding a lot
I mean,
of
I did go
rounds
to
very
work and like go to
convincingly,
uni
so
and stuff.
now you just gotta brush all that off.
Still during
It's
the
a
day,
BO1 over to
but
bind.
no, it does.
Anyone's
It is very
series
different
up
living
taken.
alone. I mean, if you get lonely, you can bring Ollie
I
over.
gotta
I
tell
want
ya,
it. I
even
wouldn't
with
mind
the
a
way the rounds are
cat.
playing out,
I
even
wouldn't
with the
mind
way
a
the
cat or
map
some
ended,
sort.
I'm admiring
But it's an apartment, so I don't know. I don't know if a doggy
There
would
was a
like
little
to be
bit
in an
more
apartment. Can you get your?
Anticipation and expectation on that last
Yeah, I
round.
wouldn't
It
mind
would
having a
certainly still
cat.
be in
I
the
wouldn't
map,
be able to
do
bring my
feel
cat
like
over,
it.
unfortunately.
But these things happen.
But
DRX,
I wouldn't mind
they fought
getting a
hard in the
cat
server
as
to get
well
that
for this
victory.
place.
It's,
These cities being very weird. They see
well
big names in every
fought
region
in the
losing
end
early.
from them.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
We
I
mentioned
wouldn't
it
be able to
before,
predict
round
any of
five,
this
round
came out,
corner.
like at
Gotta see
all.
some
Like this has
differences,
gone
gotta see some
absolutely
shakeups. I expect we're not gonna have a
every
triple
single
duelist come
different
through
way
Varel.
except what you
So
kind of
back to the
expect,
AD to see what
right?
they thought of this map. They
But
went
yeah,
further
it's
than
one thing to learn Arabic, another thing to learn the dialects. Oh, there's dialects in it too.
Oh, triple duels in the next map? I don't know about that. But
I made
as
in
for
BBL,
this one,
top 2 of
DRX
EMEA.
definitely
Really?
had split
I'm actually
under
not that
control.
familiar with
As the
EMEA,
casters mentioned, I do
mainly
like
because
how Varel did improve from last
time
time.
zones.
But I really like how DRX
I'm mostly familiar with Pacific and stuff like that.
double
But that's
eliminator.
I can
Thank
see
you.
like what's
Looks
happening
strange, but what I
in.
think's happened here is
Thank you
last
for
time
the
both these teams played this
3,000
map, they
likes.
both played double
Appreciate it.
duelist. I feel
Was it
like
2,000?
they've cooked up counters on both sides, and now you get this weird
1,000, right, because it's a different account.
double initiator matchup. I think
but I can
both
see what's
have tried to
happening
predict
in
what their
like
opponents are gonna do, got it
Pacific,
wrong,
and
now
things are
we've
just
had this
weird.
very strange map, but
Elias,
honestly,
hi,
like
it's good to
DRX's
see
approach. It
you.
feels like
How
they
are
settled in.
things?
Hyunmin
How's
back on
how's
top,
your
something we
family?
wanted to see.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as the solo duelist, he did the
How's
lion's share of the work, but had a lot of help. I think it was a very
your
well-rounded
side of the
performance
hemisphere?
from all of DRX, a team that is very comfortable playing a double initiator style, especially with the
Yes,
Teo
DRX
in hand
do
for
win.
freeing, something that they
Wait, Mega
popularized at the start
Charizard,
of
why
last year, winning
wouldn't
the
you be
last
happy if
kickoff.
either of these two teams
Varel
wins?
shifting to a double
Because
sorry,
VL is
double
also a
in of their
Korean
own,
team.
going to double
Oh, do you
control
actually
it
have
here,
preferences
something that
within
we
your
know that they
Korean
can
team?
play
preferences.
Quite comfortable playing the solo unit there.
technical
I think Zexy, a quiet game from him, especially.
Now you're on
after the
DRX, that's fair.
combination of the Raze.
I think it's big
Again,
meta
unfortunately,
shift going to a more
between
gunfight
three
meta than
buff
you two,
maps
which is why
from Syndra
PRX are
and
looking
only
good.
one really big
PRX
buff on the
are
Trivia
looking
there.
good,
Yeah, for sure.
but
I mean, I want to see him return to what we
hang on,
saw
let
in
me
map
get
one.
up the
I also kind of feel for Klaus here, trying to play
repeat it
chamber
before I,
into
like,
Sky
start
Tail.
yapping and
It's really hard.
and
But they
remember
have
things
a lot
wrong.
to force you out. We saw it in that last round with the stealth drone, right?
I
They
think
were
there was a
kinda, like,
game. I
isolating him,
think
like he
were they
was
the ones that
lurking on
versed
B main on attack,
GE,
and at one point
and I
Micro
was
just
like,
went,
oh
"I'm
my
just getting it off
goodness,
now," and
I
just
can't believe
instantly
GE did
clicked
so
on him
well.
and
It
was dead.
was Piper Rex and GE. I was so happy to see that. I was like, oh my goodness. And yeah, so that was the team that pushed. Yeah, Piper Rex was the team that pushed Global Esports down. So what you're saying is, the fact that Global Esports pushed them to a 2-1 means that Global Esports could actually go far in this
Yeah,
in
so we'll
this
take a look
kickoff.
at a round from DRX.
I'm
here.
excited.
It was the bonus round that they're able to win.
I'm excited for Sunday.
Varel
It's Sunday,
starting
right?
off the
Yeah,
round
first.
with a little
First
bit of
February.
mid-pressure.
Versus
just fiddling
DFM.
around, seeing if they can force a rotation.
I reckon
and
GE
try to
wins. What do you think?
Marco in
GE good? I don't doubt you.
Bane as the IGL playing the Sky
Hey,
is able to
Glenn!
dog
Thank you
in,
for the 20 months.
who
Thank
was
you.
it? It was,
Appreciate
Hermes
it.
playing the Viper
Thank you,
to
thank
clear the
you.
trademark, so that's all of the B main space, and then goes up to heaven and throws a bird straight down middle to be able to clear all of middle.
What's
And
the
this allows
circle? I wasn't
Marco
paying
to rotate
attention.
from
Why is there a
vents
circle?
and puts a 3-man setup on this A site, which makes it easier for DRX to hold this A.
Is the
contact.
circle like
it's
how far you can
perfect
hear?
information gathering, which is
Oh,
what you
what is
wanna
a
do
circle?
with this double initiator. So they
I
managed to
wasn't
get
paying
3 people
attention.
on
Why
the
was
site in time.
why is there a circle?
Varel not able to force their way
5,000. Give it the
Yep,
5,000
see the
likes.
contacting up into heaven off the back of the Sky Flash, and
Thank
nice
you.
little setup for DRX, which will dive
JJ
into
look a
little
bit
more
lost, to be
detail
honest.
be able to try to
You wanna see if
defend
that's just
this
Rossi
A hit.
series
It
tonight?
comes down
It could
into
be
a
locked
messy
in.
2-on-2 that DRX are actually able to win, courtesy of
Oh,
Bane
right, yeah, 'cause I'm playing against
punishing her,
T1.
it
I was like,
LP,
I haven't
believe,
played
on the
tonight.
Viper,
Tonight's only just
pushing
started. I'm
spawn
so
side.
tired. What's
Look,
going
you can
on?
see
And then I was
here,
like, oh yeah,
this is
yeah,
kind
you're
of how
talking
the
about
round
the
starts.
game
You
after
have
this.
the defense
Yeah, his
info
Genji
standard,
losing to
info
DFM
line
was.
there, and then you have all of the info for the
Huh?
attackers. It starts off in a 1-3-1 for Varel. You can see that
I
pressure
think
mid at the start of the
also.
round. And with the ability of
I
Sky to
thought
be able to
DRX
gather
losing to
the
Full
info,
Sense might have been a
you
little
push
bit
the
odd,
info
but then I
into
remember
B
where
main,
Full
and
Sense
then
is
you clear
Talon, and
all of
Talon does
middle,
have
and
like
it goes from
very good
what the round
moments
starts
in
with,
other
all of this
like
info
seasons and
in
other
the
metas.
favor of Varel to DRX controlling all of
I
this
thought
part of the map.
Nongchun winning against
It's
T1
only
was a little
Varel,
bit
having
interesting,
this
but
A main space over here. And then
because
DRX has
Nongchun
info
usually
of
don't
at
like
least to here.
Nongchun. I love Nongchun.
At
I
least to
usually
here,
cheer for
they
Nongchun
have
over the
all
other
of
ones
this
because
info.
I like
That
their
allows them
noodles.
to shift from what started as a 1-2-2, and usually
But
you'd
it's
see
like,
actually the Sky
thanks
on
for
the
the
A side of the
like,
map,
appreciate
flashing to aim and
it.
getting info over that side.
You have a good
Playing
night,
in the
alright?
middle of the map
Sleep
allows them to
well.
flexibly go
You got level
into
4?
what was
Level
a
4 and what?
1-1-3. And then when we actually end up in this late round
But yeah,
situation,
Nongchun I
over
usually
towards this A
see
side,
as like
you have the A execute
fifth
with Varel coming
place
out
team,
heaven
maybe
side.
fourth
They
place
throw
team.
these 2 smokes.
Is
deep
usually
heaven
what
and
I
over
would like
towards
hope
spawn
for
side,
them.
and
I'd
you
be
see them
happy.
flood on through
That sounds like a
heaven.
defeatist thing.
And then
But I'd be
actually
happy
go
if I
out
get
A main
like
as well.
4th. I'd be
You
like,
have
yeah,
Marco,
that was a
who's
good
already in
run. Good
position
job,
here on
Nongchun.
defensive side
But
with
I
Paranoia.
think
They get thrown out this
they're gonna
way.
go
And you
far.
have
Like they're
two
already in the upper
players
bracket
already
semifinals. If
ready
they
to
win
defend
2
the
more
site.
games, they've
You have
made
one
it
into the
to
site and another rotation
the
coming
top.
through from the
You have a good
defense.
night.
So
Yep,
it's a
nighttime
very,
11
very
a.m.
nice setup
You have a
on
good
the bonus to be able to
sleep. Have a
an
good
unfair
sleep.
info
You only think it's why
advantage
there's so
and
many
be able to
upsets, like you
inform your
said. The big teams are so
decision-making
used to
and
heavy
stack aside,
utilities,
which
so it
is
seems like
exactly
the
what you wanna do
your
on
teams
a
are doing
bonus.
better
Actually
than time. That is true,
Yeah,
actually.
they're great for Bane. It's Bane who's the one on that sky. He's making the moves.
Oh, on
and
the
he's
heart
making
me
the calls
thing.
across. So
Oh,
I think
does
that
it
shows
have,
very
like,
mature
levels and
IGL, I
stuff?
think he understands this style very well.
I didn't
so
know it had
very impressed
levels.
with
But
him.
thanks for the 2,000
Yeah, I think
likes.
this is the kind of stuff
Appreciate it.
we
But that
expect
makes
from
sense
DRX,
because
and I'm glad to see it finally
if you're just
come through.
relying on like
Speaking of Bane,
gunfights,
he had
it's
also
a lot
individually
simpler. I think,
spectacular
yeah,
matches.
that
It's
makes
another
sense.
layer
Okay,
to his
man.
game where not only is he calling well, he's managing to hit shots. This is corrode
Oh,
as well.
that
Across
felt
both
good.
maps.
I need to
I've been
sneeze.
very,
Hang on.
very impressed with his individual performance. Normally, when players move across the IGL, their individuals suffer because you're trying to take care of the team. You're looking after more moving parts. But I feel like Bane has shouldered his responsibility very, very well. I mean, I think he's been a real standout
Ow,
player.
sorry.
Very
We did it.
happy
We
to
did
see
it.
him
We
back
sneezed.
on this DRX.
Oh, I was like, don't distract me. I'm trying to see. Because you know, like, if you like don't get the sneeze, it just feels awful for the next like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever. That sounds good. But now my nose is a little bit stuffy. Gonna start talking for a bit. Your fingers are sore, but I'm still here. Bless you. No worries. How's your rest of your fingers? Alright?
Oh, absolutely. And
I was okay. Funny moment before this game mid-fight.
this is very interesting. We're seeing a shift in his role today.
Why did they
Yeah,
pause
this is the
mid
first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really
Tech
enjoyed
pause?
it. I mean, I think it's also kind of part and
I read
parcel
somewhere
of
that,
playing
like,
that double initiator. There isn't space
Riot
for the double
was
duelist, but
exploring
I was
the
worried,
option
we're not
of
seeing much
potentially
him on this
adding
role yet. Only that Yoru,
pauses, like
but this was his
tactical
best part.
pauses
Yeah,
into
I'm very, very
League of
happy,
Legends,
very
and I was
impressed.
like,
I wouldn't be against them bringing this style out again when it's.
it could work.
Sure, I think a lot of
They just have to
teams
do it
are
really,
building for
really,
double
like,
duelist
you know,
meta, and I think the
properly.
Hermes pickup
Yeah, I'm
was
really sad
what I
about the
expected, 'cause at least in
nuking.
tier 2,
But
he was
I'm
playing a
glad
lot of
that
duels.
we
It was
still
his most
have
played
game
Asian in
changes.
Challengers
But
career,
I don't. Yeah, I have no
although
idea
do
what's
know
going
he
on
has
with
been a
game
little bit more
changes this
flexible with
year.
his role on various other times.
I haven't heard
But
anything
yeah,
about
I
it yet.
totally agree. Being able to kind of flex
But
into
hopefully
the
it goes
Viper and give
well.
you,
I'm really
especially a
hoping it
team like
goes well.
DRX who loves to
We'll
change up
lead
their
the
comps and loves to
OC
change up their
charge
approach.
in game
If he's able to
changes.
show more depth in terms of his Asian
We'll
pool, I
lead
think
the
that's
way.
gonna
Nah, I
make
don't
DRX
know.
so much more well-rounded.
Maybe.
Well, I'm
Maybe we
absolutely
could
delighted to see how these
make it
this match is playing out today. We've seen
champs.
Barrel step it up. We've seen
Game
DRX
changes.
step it up as well. So now as we go into map
You're gonna start
3,
tapping- oh, you
I
read
think
that.
this
Yeah,
is
that's
something
good.
worth
Imagine
really investing
if
into
you
as a
did.
viewer. What are your expectations now
I
at
mean,
this point?
this all depends on what Varro bring out, right? This is a map that they've struggled on historically.
I gotta be honest, Varro
I
is,
don't.
has been
This
pretty
I had this
Bravo
because
at
I was
this
like
map in the past.
changing things in
Ascension
my
was not a great showing
my
from
PC,
them.
but this
In
was
the
too big.
offseason,
But
I don't
I
even
still
know
haven't
if
put
that's
it
a
away.
real comp. I gotta be honest, triple duel
Hi,
is
BA.
fine. That was something
hi.
weird. Let's see what they've cooked up
All
this
right,
time.
here
They
we
will get
go.
to start out on defense.
Getting
Once
back in
again,
there.
Sooner on the sky.
I'm excited to
Dexy needs have a little
see
bit better of a game on the
more
raise,
from
but Klaus Yoru. This is almost like
from
PRX
Xena. I wanna
esque,
see more
except you're
from
mixing
Xena.
in a double controller, which actually worked.
I
quite
thought
well
Xena
for
was
them
doing
in the
so well
opening
so
map there
far.
on Corrode, but it's a little
Still
bit
playing
slower
Sky,
on double
which is
controller,
good.
perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. I think
Xena
it suits them
2-0
well on the
win.
side of DRX. This is a
I love it
very,
when it's
very
like they say
standard comp.
2-0 and then
Double
they
duelist
lose
Sherman
once,
on
like,
that race. Hermes back to that
2-1.
Yoru, so want to see him replicate his map 2 performance on this duelist role.
Yeah, that's really interesting considering the
I mean, the
points,
favorites in
plus
this game
points
is
that you
definitely
highlighted about
DRX.
DRX on map 2, and now they're going back
But
to the game plan from last week. So let's
we've
see
seen so many
if,
upsets
things
so
will work
far.
out for the side of DRX, or if Barrel proves exactly why they're here from Ascension.
So
As
things
we send
go
it back to
either
our counter,
way.
Your bind, Quack and Komodo, please cast away.
Castaway, we will. It's just a very exciting culmination of the first 2 maps right now.
Are we casting the fishing line into the waters though, looking to pick up a barrel? I think that's what we're doing.
I
in
was
this
like wondering if
composition that
any of them
they're
were gonna
bringing
make
out
a
right
fishing
now.
joke.
An
Let's
Astra with a Brimstone coming on towards this map. We need to see some massive timing on the adoption for Cinder bringing in this Astra over the likes of a Viper, for example.
Best
That's a little
ever
bit more
inaugural
common here.
Pacific season.
We've got the Sky that's coming again. We've got a day filled with Sky so far. Throw it back
There's
a few
a kitty
years
cat
ago. I
coming to
feel
say
like
hi.
we're seeing right now with the bind and with
I don't
the
think she'll actually come to
split
high stream
skies,
though.
but hey, sure.
I don't
Let's
think
see
she's
what
super
Varel
friendly.
have up in store for us.
Yeah, Chazad, what happened with that
And
pause?
This map, third for the series.
So what was the
defenses
pause
to
for?
start.
They had the favorites, which
Showers,
means they will lose
TP
because of the
crunch.
favorites are losing,
They're
which means
looking
them the
for
underdogs, so
seeing
they will
nothing
win.
home, and what DRX just up the guts of short, which whenever I see
Big brain.
TP crunches, that's
But since
generally
they're
put your
expected to
opponents
win,
up.
that makes them the favorites, which means they'll lose.
Well, Shell's combo.
Which makes them the underdogs. No show, but is back now.
That's kind of
okay.
hurting. Oh my
Fair
God,
enough.
he just
Okay,
stayed there.
VL.
Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
It's VL's map
Okay,
now.
this might be a scenario where DRX drop their first pistol because they're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly from Varel.
What? What? Yeah, wait. When did Klaus get all the way up into heaven?
But
I missed that. I wasn't paying attention.
Showers to make sure there really is nothing there. All 3 members for DRX.
they even
in the
know?
Lamps, or rather 2, sorry.
Wait, when
Marco
did DRX get all the... Oh,
too
okay, I'm
far
paying attention.
away
It's fine,
from
it's
the
fine.
rest of this squad, though. But how do you get out of this sticky situation?
yeah, it's gonna have to take some mighty mid-round decisions.
Oh, I'm
Fights
silly.
to go
DRX are the
through as
attackers.
well.
Hang on, I'm
Spotted out
awake.
by
It's
Cinder.
fine.
Couple players
I was like,
directly
wait, where's the
involved. In with the frenzy
spike?
goes Hyunmin. Cinder with a shot out, though.
Okay, I'm here, I'm
Big,
here.
30 seconds left. Yeah, the spike is unfortunately not really retrievable.
No, really, no.
Trailblazer will continue
It's
to keep them
2v4.
at bay as well.
We are so locked in. Dude, I didn't even realize who the attackers was, and that's why I was so confused. I was like, why is there a defender up in spawn so quickly? And then I was like, oh, right, because the attackers, DRX, went onto point. VO probably backed off a little bit, gave them a bit of space.
Because they also don't do the
And then
toxic
they
screen
just
that
got
cuts the side,
pincered.
right? The normal one
They
up
just
to
got-
short that you
yeah,
can
there was
kind
a
of
fast
waltz
rotate
away
from
in
the
towards lamps.
defenders.
They make it look a little bit
Huge.
differently, which one would argue gives them a little bit more space. However, Farrell, a lot of numbers towards the site already.
No idea what
to
they're saying,
take these
but they seem
fights.
happy.
It's a different situation now for Farrell too.
They're
In the
going in.
lead, off the rip. Looking to double down.
Oh, nice.
To fish for
Less
further
nice.
kills as they go on.
Okay.
Able to swap over to the ghost.
Oh, I
but
lost one of
Hyunmin
my ears.
goes back into
It has
close.
gone flat.
And Zexy too. Not sitting pretty on the donut for too long.
Ah,
on this
that was
one,
a
already
clean.
getting
I mean,
three kills on
staying
the
alive
board.
with 3, I
Farrell
think,
will survive
in my
with
personal
4 at the
opinion,
end.
isn't too bad
3 at
on
the end of that round.
your
Bulldog
anti-eco.
retained as well to do some
It's better
damage
to obviously keep
towards
more,
the
but
third.
3's
We'll see the
like
first buy come out for
okay.
DRX and
If
see
only
what they
2
are
are
gonna be able
alive,
to
that's
do
kind of
on
like,
the
oof, that's kind of
attacking side
painful.
to start
And
it
if only
off,
1
because
is
if
alive,
they
that's like,
also look at
ooh,
this
that's kind of
squad, right,
sad.
it's
And
been
then
a
if
little bit
everybody
since
is
we've
dead,
seen
then
their
it's like,
vines.
okay,
Not too long
GG.
back over in
That's
the
my
off-season
levels. But if
event.
you have 4 alive, that's
I
like
think
nice, you know?
Once upon a time,
And then if it's
right,
a
from
flawless,
the
then it's
tail
like,
end of
hey,
stage
we got
2
this,
in
you know?
towards champs, it was
Great
a,
bonus. We're going to
it
win
was
the
a
next
pretty
round kind of type
reliable
vibe.
map. And yeah, I mean, you flip it over towards
But this
Farrell,
one,
you lose to the Aussie
it's
squad,
not too
which,
bad.
hey,
They
as
have
an Aussie,
guns.
cool.
3 is fine
Awesome.
now because of everyone copying the OG
squad didn't
Navy
leave on
strat
that.
of 2 pistols, 3 weapons.
Trying to do a lot more
Oh,
this
like in
time.
second round?
Oh, by frame.
Or in the first round? Wait. Yeah,
Someone
right.
gets
2
killed
pistols,
by
3 weapons
Fountain,
for
trying to piece the map
for
together.
bonus.
Yeah, full showers control.
Because yeah, I
to
do see
DRX.
like some people.
The orb. Make some space. See if you can draw Farrell into a duel, which ultimately, if they
Yeah,
wait
see,
for,
we've got
have
one
numbers, but
Phantom,
around
right?
this corner here, they do
But
not.
I do notice like some people do like
Oh, it's dry
wanting
swing.
to.
Really awkward surprise.
Oh my goodness.
Hyunmin, like a jack in a box, springs open and finds
Yeah, want to
three.
like
Just laser
force up
beams
a
them.
little bit on
Honestly,
the
they're
the
three
bonus, like a
lining
one
up
gun
very
or 2
quickly
guns,
on
and I
that
think
dry
it's
swing. I took a glimpse and saw that Klaus did have a blind side, so could have
not too
backed it
bad.
up with a flash had they wanted
Over
to, but
3?
they
Yeah,
went
that was
together
kinda-
as a
that was
team.
kinda rough.
They will fall together as a team.
I was kind of like, oh.
Now we wait to see if Shuna is going to hold this weapon.
Human
to the next
has
round.
ultimate, by the way. Zexy's close as well, but Human has it,
30
so
seconds to go.
they'll be pretty happy for next round.
First buyout for
Especially if they're getting a
flawless will be nice for
flawless
them.
here,
Hyunmin
nobody
picking up the
dying.
Showstopper
They're gonna be
really
real happy
early
for going into the next
in the map
round.
as well. So far. coming
But at
back
least
to
VL
the
will be
form
able to
of
buy.
old.
But
that-
yeah, DRX don't need to
again,
buy.
I think we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic. Start of this one as well. So stepping back into his normal shoes is good
Like,
to
yes,
see.
it was VL's bonus, but that was kind of
Shuna as well
that was
will be
kind of
holding
rough.
onto this rifle for the next round.
Could be a real explosive map too, with Sexy beginning to build on up to a showstopper as well.
Yeah, if we forget, right, about
Oh dear, they just
battle we've
lined
seen
up.
in the series and the last occurrences of Bind for Farrell, this could very well be a close map,
I mean, well,
close
probably-
series in the end.
it probably
Ben.
doesn't help as
Really
well that
nicely
with the Viper
contested
will.
in these rounds.
Probably did
But
it.
I feel like we need to see Farrell fight for that here as opposed to DRX. Getting that free orb over at B. Can do showstopper for showstopper.
Yeah,
But
Zexy
what
has
decision
showstopper
making
now. That's
do
a
you
good
wanna do
point.
now? Showers control with the Yoru.
Thanks,
a
Murder.
TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment. I wonder if we've got some sort of pop flash protocols or deeper protocols from Shuna to re-get Zexy on the long
Debbie
line if
Murder
they want to.
yes. Sometimes I listen to him. I don't know about you, but sometimes like I'm just like either super locked in or like barely locked in. Like, you know, it's just nice noise in the background. And but now I'm like, when you like do hard focus, yeah, I'm actually listening. Oh, where are you going?
Wrong call to go through that.
Huh?
He's on 1 HP! That's 149!
Huh?
Sexy's still alive as well, but now all the way on the other end of the map. Hyunmin
Huh?
will be able to go into the B side with the rest of the team.
What? I'm so
All of a sudden, things
confused.
are opened up.
I need to look that back up again. I
was
was my, oh my
at the
god.
very least.
He used to play ranked with him alone. He taught
shouldn't be
you and
surviving
flamed
too
you.
long
Did
now.
he?
The Trailblazer, if Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
Gonna set up for it. The rest of the team trying to watch out for the slight angles.
Hello?
That in will finish him off. 1 HP! This utility, and the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay for a little bit of time. Oh, wrong call to go through
What?
that, huh?
I'm so confused. How did he?
Out for DRX now with all this utility. And the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay for a little bit.
How did I know somebody was in the... Wait, was there an audio cue and I just didn't hear it because of my earphones? Because I want to go one ear in. I'll worry about it
saw
later.
in the round as
I'll worry
well.
about
Look,
it later.
100 HP, 50 shield. It goes in. He didn't even move, man! He didn't even move!
He was in there, but it's like, how did he know?
Oh my word.
It was on his feet!
I'm afraid this might get bad.
The math.
How?
It's the math.
Oh,
in the
he
game,
TP'd on the spot.
Well, the math ain't mathing.
Oh, with the next round out.
I'm glad they had the
once again
replay.
looks to
I had the
regain
replay.
control of Baths.
Yeah,
I'm 149. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm still confused.
How tantalizing a duel is going to be on the back of this one, because for all controllers, Varel, you're not getting close to anything yourselves. It's also
The replay didn't help too much, but it helped a lot better. I understand a little bit more what happened there, but even still, they should have. I thought that would have been a. The replay makes it look like it should have been a kill.
Cost him a flash though. Meanwhile, Freeing still lurking all the way over for
5v5.
Yeah, not seeing anything too
Obviously.
much. Can
Nothing's
count the
happened.
utility that might
1
be coming
minute
his way
on
though,
the clock.
down toward long, because this is the
You need to
decision
charge
that
my
DRX needs to come out with. Where do they want to look to
So I can put my
end this
ears back
round
in.
now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards Hookah, and outside the showers as well. Trailblazer
Decoy.
will spot out Hermes.
I gotta.
So little by little,
I'm gonna sleep
formulate
so
an
well
idea
tonight. Oh, timing.
perhaps on where you want to go. Bane finding Cinder though, with the spike.
I think DRX
of
are winning this
Yonder.
round.
It's going to call for the cavalry to get over here. Shuna has to plant his
Maybe
feet.
I'm a hater.
Incredible heads-up duels.
Even
So
with only
Suna
20
right
seconds
now
left.
Still is trying to stay alive. Mako watches out towards the back, and that's where Zexy will fall. Suna right on.
Wait!
Cue, and he goes off to another, but Bane finds a trade.
Wait, I
Mako
spoke
now
too soon?
arriving, But
Oh,
dropping
never
the
mind.
spike. Bane will just spin on a swivel and find the finishing kills needed.
You're gonna watch
Our
this,
captain,
then
my captain,
LCK,
can
so
shoot
hard
the
to watch
server
both at the
as
same
well.
time.
I
Yeah.
think that this is going to be the start of something perhaps
It's hard.
will
There's too many
really
like
flourish for
esports
him
to like
in his
be
new role
interested
of
in, you know?
leadership. As I said as well, right?
hello.
Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. He does work to find two, but
Hi,
in that 2 versus
Buffalo
1,
Hello.
Klaus makes
Good
it
to see
near
you.
winnable, dropping the spike in the hookah. 1 versus 1. Not expecting Bane to swing out.
I mean, I'm
from
so
the
curious
side.
about this pause.
It'll break the economy a little bit here. Of
Not for all you love
Varel
watching
as
Rocket
well.
League and you watch a bit of Fortnite.
Chance
I don't
for
actually watch
DRX
those
to
two.
build
I like
their own
watching
money
Apex.
even better.
I love Apex, especially
Start to
mainly
steamroll
like
on this
there's a few
attacking
reasons why I like
side.
Apex, but like
Maybe not fall prey
I love cheering
towards
for
what could be around the
Australian
corners.
teams
Seen some good
or Australian who've defected to
prowlers
American
and such in
teams.
towards hookah to figure out what's there. This time
I
if you wanna go under
also
that control,
like
it would be the
watching. I do like
boom
watching
bot
League of Legends
from
as well.
Hyunmin as the prowler goes over
I like
towards
watching
long.
Valorant.
Cutting through.
I do watch a little bit of
Careful.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh, the smoke's coming up
Overwatch,
now.
I
real
surprisingly
smoke as
don't
well.
actually
You're
watch.
itching for this one as Hermes. Will Shuna
watch.
fall into the crosshairs?
Oh, missed.
Right,
Certainly
right
will.
around the shoulder.
Bit of a haircut.
The judge is just going to be ignored
You didn't
completely
enjoy
as
it?
well.
Too
It's
much
not,
bad blood? No, that's fair.
not a
that's fair.
nice thing for Cinder.
It was like a little pause.
Would have
nothing
loved
much.
bodies to come
That would be
towards
so
him.
hard
Lots
to
of
get back into
utility,
the
though,
game
for
in
Klaus.
mid-fight. Do you think it changed the outcome of the
Zexy
fight?
to throw towards long.
Or was the
Couple
result pretty
shots. No paint shells, however. Klaus just finding the one.
determined?
Here comes Cinder onto the judge. He's got the smoke. He's hiding
Big
inside
judge.
of it. Springs off to one.
Less big
Maybe a
judge.
second, not quite. Hyunmin will be able to get the drop instead. And that's when then the spike goes down. LP, lone survivor remaining.
Yeah, judge really didn't do anything.
Nice.
Hyunmin did it. That one will though. Sharp
1v3,
in the face.
you got this.
LP.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be
I was in that
returned
situation
by
like
Bane
2 days
very,
ago.
very
It did not go
swiftly.
well for
Some
me.
decent damage from
KT still
Varel
won game
done
3
in
even
that
though
round, but
the blitz
kind of goes the way you
died.
would have
Really?
assumed by the gun advantage.
Nice, nice, nice.
And DRX
Who was reversing?
maintain the lead. Now to see if they can weather the storm of the buyout from Varel. But we will start to see some better equipment.
That one's dead now
and some
too.
ultimates as well. And I'm going to call him out because I
Let's switch back
only want to give him love.
to the other
I
ear.
hope that we see some more informed
I just hope I'm
cosmic
charging
device,
it faster than
in
it's
this one,
draining the battery.
compared to yesterday.
Oh, Nongshim.
Gee.
Is
surely
Nongshim
not.
sort of semi-new
First
in...
Astra, but
in
we'll see.
League of
Timeout
Legends?
now called. Feels almost necessary, perhaps, if you're just joining us, comparing
How long
the
have
first
Luncheon
two
been in,
maps that went through,
LCK?
right? Varel coming back just a little bit better onto the second, where DRX started to activate and starting to decipher this map back and forth. The same
I
thing that
can't
they're
wait
doing
for,
right now
like,
in Bind with the past 4
polls.
rounds under their belt.
Esports team.
It falls
you know?
back
Or
towards
like
old faithful protocols, though. Step by
Audi,
step,
Audi,
move your way up the map
esports
together
team.
as
Imagine,
DRX, See
imagine.
what utility.
I think that'd be
opponents
great. I
exercise
think that'd be
in towards
amazing.
You, see who is where, make a late decision.
And that's why it's just so
Mwah!
impressive
Thank
that
you for the
Bane's
3
the
stream
one
streak
leading this.
before
Well,
dawn.
it's
the one finding
Appreciate
some of these
it.
kills,
Thank
too.
you,
With
thank
this
you.
style as well, he doesn't honestly need to change much. The team knows how to play that style.
so
of play,
sweet.
right?
Appreciate
so
it. Hope you have been
the
having
whole
a wonderful
macro
3
is
days.
kind of
I've been
what
streaming
he's-
3 days in a
what he's
row
got
too.
to
I should
charge
give myself
with
my
the
own
macro. I mean,
stream streak.
You know what this team is capable of.
Do you guys
Anyway,
prefer
waiting to see
more
some
often
depth out
streams
from
but
Hermes,
shorter,
perhaps.
or
But
less
that'll only
often
come with
streams
more
but
gameplay.
longer?
Klaus with the op.
4-1 again. Varel, they do love to do this, but is it at the right time that they?
I think it
decide
really
to?
depends on each person. I
Klaus
think
with
it's
the
all
operator
like
towards the
unique
showers by
for
himself
each
with the
person's
dimensional drift
preferences.
available.
You want
Rest of the
both.
squad,
You want both
he works
towns.
long, and again,
Well, what if both's not an
Are
option?
we getting some sort of pop flash swing together with the team or not?
I would love to. I would love to.
Perhaps, but
unfortunately, I am now
unfortunately
a.
not fully, so that's where they will be able to
Ooh.
hold their ground.
VL
Judah
winning.
and LP finding 3 kills against DRX.
You've forgotten the spike though, lads. You hit the TP. And, well, you died in there.
Oh, boy.
Yamin even gets tagged through the wall. And Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
Tiny little hound. The bounties are all activated on the map. Can't quite find it now, and Hyunmin just thinking to maybe jump outside of hookah.
Yeah, but somebody's watching.
You need to see a slip up in this current moment from
Who
Varel to
knows?
drop this round.
If you got 3 people there, you don't need to do
30
much.
seconds. and it's
Wonder, is Klaus
certainly not
just
happening?
watching
No,
for
you wouldn't assume so.
a huge rotate or something? Or like somebody trying to hide?
Inadvisable to go for the spike and try to take a challenge against 3.
I don't know.
So you're just going to call this one.
He's just
Go
chilling
again in
over
the next
there.
round. You've got enough money to buy again. You still
Oh, he
get
does!
the op in Hermes' hands too.
Oh, never mind. I lied. That was his teammate.
if he wants
His
it,
teammate.
perhaps, but
It's
Klaus
okay.
will be
I mean, you
holding
don't have
on to
one,
his
you
own.
rather. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I thought you were wanting
4
long
ultimates on the side
and
of Varel as
frequent.
well that they will retain.
That's
now
what I
into
thought
the
you were
next round.
implying, and
So
I was
to
like,
be able to come away with that
I
round
would if
on the
I
back
could.
of your timeout,
I would if I could.
convert that, set yourselves up
I
for
think
a
that's just where his Yo TP was
good
towards
run in
Jazz.
the
No,
next
it
as
was, it
well.
was, it was. His TP
Should
was
look
over
alright
there.
to try and tie
But I'm just
things
wondering
up,
why he
but
wouldn't
that's not
move
to
after
forget
that.
DRX aren't going to give you a fight. They've got Nightfall and Orbital Strike for their own as well.
I guess there's nothing wrong with him being there, but I don't know if there's like a reason why he was there. Like, were they waiting for them to just?
4 ults online for Varel.
Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope it'd be competitive.
Oh right, I just
It
figured.
has been, I mean, for the most part.
They stopped them rotating. That's
Loser
what I
in
was
this
assuming.
series
Hi
down to
Logan.
an elimination game.
Hey,
Don't
hi.
forget.
Welcome, Logan.
Yes,
But
guess
I
so.
would assume if they're stopping them from
There's the
rotating,
battle.
they could have
today.
rotated like this way, even,
10 Koreans in the server
they
per
wanted to.
side per match.
and go
Trains
that
of
way and
hookah,
go like that,
Orbital
right?
Strike
But,
goes
like,
on in, dodged. Don't know how it's
he was only
dodged,
watching this
to be honest
angle.
with you.
But it was about he's
Contact
got
managed
like
to
a
step away
operator,
from most
so
of it. DRX just
there's only so many
continuing to
angles
take
he
the
can
fights
hold.
head
So
on
maybe
the
that was
information
just
that
the
they
best
have.
angle.
They managed to break through into the B side.
You love
soon enough,
Valorant? That's
delivering
good.
the
Valorant's
strike
so
over.
fun. I really enjoy it as well.
Poor old LP.
Yeah, it was just for worst case
Just
scenario.
away from the battles.
Yeah,
once
yeah.
more. Tried to
Like,
get invested and involved.
It-
with the
that's what I was
Orbital
just felt
Strike.
like-
Goes wayward.
if I was forced in that situation, I would have felt like
And now
I
it's just
was
gonna be
like,
a player
guys,
before lives from
I
DRX.
feel like I'm in the doghouse.
Conversation we had inside the server
Which
itself before
team?
the Barrel Boys.
I don't have any preference between these two teams, but at the
Strange
moment I'm cheering for
occurrences.
VL
You
because I
would
think they're
that
the
DRX
underdogs.
would walk head
You
first
know?
into another 4-1 split from Varel, but
Yeah, they have headbutted Varel
Because
in this round and come
DRX
out on
are
top.
definitely the favorites in this
I gotta see
matchup at the
kills
moment.
from Hyunmin again, but
But somehow VL did actually win the
Here we go.
first
Works
game in this
well. Now
series.
Varel-
And DRX did win the second map. And they won
can
it
take the
both
time to
13 to
talk up
10,
the
actually.
upcoming rounds.
But the second map definitely didn't
Ults
feel that
all
close.
online
It
for
felt
both
definitely like DRX
sides.
were more in
Yeah.
control. But
I mean,
VL did have some really good rounds
LP,
and put themselves up to
If
10,
he did go
right?
for a little bit of a hunt here, it doesn't tickle the economy
But this
of
one
his
also
opponents.
feels
He
really
needs to
close.
hold on
It's
to
just
his
nice. I
own
hate
gun
watching a
here
stone.
for the
I
team,
do.
right?
I hate that
Sexy
as well. I do like close
begging a little bit
games.
for a weapon in the next
I
round if
do,
you want
I
to buy
do.
again as
I do like
Varel
those. But you've
Apart from
just had
that,
difficulty with your leg.
We've got to see
Oh,
what
do
Barrel
you?
can do to
Why have
get
you?
it
What
back
kind
as
of difficulty do
they
you
win
have?
around after their
You
own
good now?
timeout.
Oh,
They
welcome
drop
back.
the next
Welcome,
one into
welcome.
very forward, momentous play from DRX. More
I'm
rapid
assuming
in towards
that you
Kuka.
meant then lag with
Taking the
the
duels where you
video,
can.
the live stream.
A little bit of
Yeah, DRX won that pretty quickly.
gymnastics
Yeah.
around the op shots as well. Just dodging that one. And unhappy.
A little unhappy.
Unhappy coach.
Um,
TK9 will learn these things. He's got a lot of other coaches' reactions that we can learn from as well.
Welcome to Pacific.
Welcome to Pacific.
Oh, the coaches
are
are crashing out this year? Yeah, yeah, they really are.
Don't be smashing that one.
Oh, he's dead.
Definitely
Oh, he lives?
in the air with all the ults online, but right now just a pop flash play from Vero,
No, he's still dead.
trying
Okay.
to punish Bane, and down he goes.
Just
Call from the
hyping,
grave
yeah.
now.
And dropping
Unless you want to give the
frames.
reins
Oh,
over
in
towards
game?
Marco, because
That's not good.
he is still alive to decide some things as the
That's
drift
not good,
comes
that's
in
not
from
good.
Klaus, confirming nil position from DRX.
It's very
around
hard to
the
play
showers.
Valorant when
We'll
you have
confirm
hyping
later
and
on
dropping frames.
towards
That's
Hermes.
really
He's
frustrating.
going to be the
Hopefully you'll be able
strike
to fix the
this round. Operator
situation
and a drift of his
soon.
own if you want
Did
to
you
mix with
have
the team
have
over
you
towards
always had this
B side. It'll
issue?
be further backed up by the rest of the
Or
Varo
is
boys
this
now,
a
so we'll see
new
if they're going to be
issue
able
with
to
the line?
contain this one. A nice timed Cosmic Divide could be quite neat.
50 seconds to go. Well, 40. Zexy will be the first
Oh,
tab.
wait,
I
thought his spray then just found one on the run.
Yeah, it looked like it, but
Sure did. 30
Now-
seconds.
Is Mickey go
3 towards the
insane?
A
Oh,
side.
no.
It comes down to LP. Does he reveal himself with the incendiary though? That's my
It would make me
question. His
insane,
position is currently
too.
unknown. As Sky Smoke will drop, Marco goes for the plant. He's going to play it a little bit more passively.
That was a bit of a
Well
late.
does nothing. Incendiary likewise.
Molly?
that took a little bit too much time, perhaps. So now.
And you
aware
have
of players'
Ethernet?
bats.
Mm,
Cosmic
that does make
Divide
things
then
more
comes
complicated,
up,
like-
block off lamps.
Ooh.
Come in, decides to get ahead of it. So it'll be just a tiny
Funny.
trade for now. DRX still staying on top of the game, going off the swing together.
No
Pop
way.
flash from Hermes.
Huge
Down to just
flash.
Cinder left. And now at this point, perhaps
They
footsteps
heard,
heard.
they
Hermes
see.
has spotted him. Got Mako as well, so just outside of the drift, Cinder goes down.
Because Cinder wouldn't have heard him get out of the drift.
Called it a little
I don't
bit
think Cinder
earlier.
even
Maybe
knows
see
where he
some more
was, because
informed
I don't think
Cosmic
he was
Divides.
close enough to him.
Not the greatest fan of that one when you've got a Yoru still alive on the other side, especially with a drift. Then Flash is available. Clone as well, I believe. You had kind of everything that you needed in that little retake to come out from DRX. Even besting your counter raise when the showstopper is on out.
Wait, did he even
Unfortunate for Cinder.
hear the
Caught
ultimate with the
astral form
wall?
in the end.
He might have noticed it
Start
because
to feel a little bit more of a flow state scenario for DRX now on this map. That was around as
I
well
don't
that they
know.
lost Bane as the beginning fight. Don't
that
forget.
was a fun trade with the Razor's ult was so funny.
Right now, Veril needing to pull
I thought that was
rabbit
like
out of the hat.
very amusing, not gonna
Short,
lie.
what-
Oh, VL on
Pull a rabbit out
a
of the
eco
hat, put the hat
round
on the
now.
rabbit. Trying to make him go.
I have one
seal some
hero
deals.
rifle.
Become
Let's
the
see if
salesman,
Zexy
'cause
can
at
get
the point in
anything
this
with
time, Zexy is the one that we're looking to be. Charged with
Okay,
that.
Komodo.
Vandal in hand.
Copying me. Should I be
for the
losing
rest of the
5v3s? Big round two,
Lots
and
of
I got no
respect
money.
from
Yeah, they
DRX
should
at
not
the
be
moment.
on.
on the back of
thought
these
we all
fights
had that.
Eventually will expire.
Anyways, I have to go. No worries. Thank you
Prowler
so
just
much for
goes
the
out,
sub.
combo
Appreciate it,
with the paint
Logan.
shells
You have a
that'll
wonderful night.
Put you in a bit of a spot
Thank
of
you.
bother
Lovely
if
to
you
meet
are
you,
LP.
alright? Hopefully see you again next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well.
I love this
And
from
of course the
Freeing,
day
though,
after
by the way.
that.
Off angle yet again. They're just not
That's
expecting it
easy.
whatsoever as the Nightfall goes in towards the A site. And, well, they don't even really want to contend with that Alpha site anymore. Book it over towards B.
The whips?
And up mid.
Oh my
Pops off
goodness.
Right at the end, Bane for support. The double kill goes through, and everything just continuing to flow for DRX.
Klaus.
He's trying to bait.
Oh, he wants.
He's baiting.
Just can't do anything. Silent
Hey,
pops as
let's go,
well.
Klaus.
You did give him a Vandal now. We'll see. He can make a mirror.
I'm rooting for Klaus after that. Like being bullied like that.
Showstopper, incendiary, orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing.
Just toying with your
distance game.
food.
Got to recognize for Klaus here that this should be
Yeah.
unassailable. Maybe better to save the gun into the next round, because you've not seen any of your opponents yet.
Trying to make steps anyway, but no.
Yeah.
That was maybe not the decision. 3-7, DRX continues to move on up.
Bit of a flat defensive side when you also consider here, Quack, that it was the pistol round and the seconds going the way of Varel. We've only got one other round in this half. Everything being near decisive from DRX at the moment. Do you even toy with the idea of deploying your second time
DRX
out
have a
as
lot of
Varel on
ultimates
this half as
too.
well, or do you kind of
Which
feel
is
the need to
rough.
just hold it into the second half?
Considering
Rifles
VL
across the board, no
have
operator
lost 4
for Klaus.
now.
As it's a bit more rapid this time for DRX in towards the A
And
side as well. Gunman with
they
the
don't have
showstopper.
much in
Will he bring
the
party
bank
to
either.
his team?
Both
Goes a little bit away
the ultimate economy and the God economy. Hi Anthony, yo, it's good to see you. Welcome,
A
welcome.
lot of
Oh,
work to
that's-
do, just completely caught.
Gross.
This could actually be a quick game. It was going closer. What do you think of the skirmish 1v1s? I feel relevant.
Pit down, orbital strike as
I have,
well.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
a
I was gonna say I
defensive
haven't
battle,
seen any.
just cause a bit of toxins
Why
towards
are
the
they doing
body.
them
First and foremost,
live?
Klaus will get across it. But
Oh
how
wait,
you
do we get to watch
a
them?
retake happening here as Varel?
I haven't been able to
Boombot,
get
clone,
home
you've got options.
early enough to.
But it's so difficult.
Watch-
Zexy is
no,
just
wait.
sending it.
Just look at how Bane plays off of his teammates.
No.
If Ring steps away, Bane steps
Did I
in.
not see
Fires
one?
more shots,
I've definitely
preventing Varel
watched.
from
So I haven't watched
stepping
any
through the
before the
screen even.
first
Yeah.
match
Klaus
before.
Trying to mount
So
something,
because
but
they would have been
There's just nothing
boring
you
and
can
drawn
do.
out. No, they aren't live. They just tell you
Definitely
the score. Okay, okay.
Gonna get on
Like
the
I
horse
understand
and
they're
gallop
not being
away, unfortunately.
live in a way,
he's gonna concede another.
but I don't
round
understand
to
why they're not
DRX.
showing you. Because in League of
Well,
Legends
had,
they show the 1v1s.
know,
I thought.
Some worries for Varel if it got
I mean,
towards
Mega
this back of
Charizard. Did they show the
right?
1v1s in League of
They did
Legends?
well over on Corrode. I think they had some glimpses showing on the tail end of Split. But this defensive side of
I feel like,
Bind
why not
has
make it
looked
live?
quite
Like, nothing else is
woeful
happening.
At the moment.
I mean, you could totally like make
good
it
one.
live,
Woeful.
and then
And in the veto as well, right? DRX's choice
There's
to
still
send us to
analytics and
Bind.
stuff during
Nicely
it.
done. Vetoing out Haven. As Varel decided
they'd
to
be like,
remove
"Oh,
Breeze
it's too long and drawing it out."
as
Yet
their
they still
secondary ban.
have the analysts yap for 30 minutes or whatever.
Masterfully played by the coaches, but right now, ops back in. Wait, hold
Like,
up.
what's
It's
the
4
difference?
ops from
Hang on, I'm
DRX.
trying to find my magnet.
Watch Marco be the one to open with the Vandal too. Well, you want to put fear into your opponents. Let's just have some good old yeehaw action with the snipies.
Yeehaw,
As Hermes needs to get out of there.
I can't find it.
It's just like a gigantic sheriff with a scope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like black on black. That's why I
I mean,
can't see it.
mechanically, sort of.
Scout destroyed.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body.
Oh well.
Or your face. See if Hermes gets the open up.
Yeah, you'd
as
rather
he's
watch some
back on
1v1s
towards
than
the
some
line.
full-time yap. But like, I love
DRX
my fellow
tailoring
classes
some of
and
these guns
yappers,
now to
but
get the, I'll call them proper
at
weapons
the
back in
same
possession
time,
for
like why
a
not?
great
Haven't seen much on
execute towards
LCK.
this A
You
site.
think in
Do spot
Worlds, yeah?
Klaus outside of
Oh, I see, I
Lamps.
see.
Does that incentivize
see.
Marco to drop the orbital
Makes sense,
strike
makes
there or not? He's been holding that
Nice.
for a pretty
Hang on, wrong
long
team.
time. Cinder dead. No trade from Shuna. Freeing, laying down the law. And it feels like that Gamma's going to hit very, very soon.
Absolutely.
So teams have had their
torn
coaches play
apart.
1v1s and
Now
just mess around
Hermes
so they don't
inside the
feel
smoke as well,
serious.
hearing the rotations go
Wait,
across.
really?
Zexy, the only one to try to find a couple of heads, but not even the seconds.
But they want to
Green
win the
continues
1v1,
to
don't
go
they?
off on a tear. He's online for an ace at the end of this first half.
Ace?
Orbital strike will burn away, incendiary as well. Ring, how do you want to play this?
That's like BBL coach played the 1v1
Play
and
for-
was
play for
205.
the team.
Well,
Wait.
charging for the ace. 3 so far for Pacific.
Is it only up to
Mantis,
5?
Euroton,
Is it not like a
Carmen,
normal 1v1 where it's
will
like 2
it
10
be
or
freeing?
whatever it
There he
is?
goes.
For the 4th.
He spotted
Oh,
him.
shut down.
Oh!
One might even see
I thought the
deleted
usual
in
1v1 setting
that
was
spot.
like first to
9
10.
to 3 though is not the scoreline you wanted to see
skirmish
for
should be first to
Varel. A
5.
little bit
Oh,
too
okay.
sinister coming out for DRX on their attacking side. Ever so present.
Makes sense, I guess.
holding
Don't need to do that long.
leads
Wait,
and
that's even
advantages.
more reason they should be showing us.
We had the
First to
8-4
5 doesn't
in the
take that
last
long.
map. And I was questioning, would we potentially have the
Should only
9-3?
be like 10 minutes
Right,
or
this time we
something.
do. I wonder if anyone plays the side of superstition to maybe see if Varel can come back.
I don't believe in superstitions. I'm quite doubtful, just given how the past several rounds
Wait, no, it was
played out.
Vitality coach that played against BBL. I wasn't.
Think back to how well DRX controlled the
Could be a
defensive
nitro
side.
cast.
on
True.
split,
You can't be at the nitro
adequately
cast.
pointed out by our
True.
analyst desk as well for drawing out everything with that little test
Nitro
screen
cast
iPad.
can deactivate it at
It's
any
gonna be tough.
time.
It's gonna be tough for Vero.
Even
I
in
think.
pro games.
Probably.
Double controller. Got the
Probably.
Viper
But
on the map.
I do think DRX are gonna
Hey.
take this. They do have more experience.
It's not gonna be easy
They
to
look
say the
pretty-
least.
pretty chill.
No,
I'm not saying it's
certainly not.
impossible.
They look
It's
locked
going to be
in.
very difficult for them, I think. I mean, like, you look at even just the agent set coming out from Varel, they're definitely going outside of the meta, and if you are doing that, you need to really have some strong defaults, some strong executes, and some strong recognition against your opponents to come back into a couple of these rounds, or ultimately hold lead and advantages from the very beginning. We're just not seeing that. That's why I kind of question, you know, Cinder on the Astra. You
Alright,
need
let's
some
see.
absolute
Let's see if the
timing with the
9-3
rest of the
cast
team
happens.
with that
It's a
agent.
win round. 72% versus
just gonna be one little
22.2%. Chat!
It's just all
It's
all
not looking
falling-
good. I think DRX
falling
might
down to
potentially
Valve.
win the
See if they
pistol
can get the
round.
pistol here and double down, because,
72%.
again, they
My
found the
favorite
first
VCT
pistol of this
Pacific
map,
team.
their first
Okay,
pistol of the
so if
series.
you asked me last year,
They've got
I
two
would
rounds after
say I like Nongshim noodles because I eat a lot of
That
Nongshim
is a-
noodles, and I'm basically a sponsor
us
at
to
this
where we
point.
are.
I basically
Hold the
fund
main
the
one of the
team with how
trophy.
many noodles
Here we
I
are.
eat. So I have to cheer for them because I'm a major sponsor of the team.
Back of sight.
Then after that, I really like T1 because I like the League of Legends
Waiting out the
team.
smokes for now.
A big fan of the League of
greedy
Legends
do you
teams,
get as
and
Varel?
also because I really
So
like
Cinder
Buzz
gets
who's
this
part
spot
of
on
T1
out.
as
Well, I was going to say the TP will come out. Maybe the team can fight together, but he
I thought
does
he was
remove
pretty funny.
Hermes.
Then
who
the other team I
has
really
also
like
been
in
pretty flat.
Pacific,
We'll
or still
say
like,
it.
of course, I like all of these
Team
still,
doing their due
is
diligence where required.
PaperX, because I think that team is just pretty cool. I think
Tucked in behind,
the
setting up
vibe of
crossfire.
the team and like
An unsuspecting Klaus will go down.
the drive that the
The rest
team
of
has,
Vero
I think
now
is
trying to get the
amazing.
spike down still. Smokes
And I
come
think like
online
the
from Cinder.
chillness and the personalities of all the players is pretty fun. But now,
utility
I
left
would
from the DRX
say
side
the
as
team
well,
I
so
cheer for above
just
all of them is currently
poking
Global
cats
Esports
through,
because
perhaps maybe trying to slice
we
the side
have
away to
finally
take
an
down
Australian
Labs.
player playing
Mako
in
making some
Pacific.
steps across. Sexy. Finding the trade
And
right back.
they're
but
currently
getting
doing
dinked
really
as
well. So I'm
Bane
cheering for Global
finding
Esports
another
first and
shot.
foremost.
As they step on through, though, not quite
It's an
checking out
Indian
P's
org,
position.
but they
Bane
have an
once
Australian
again
player.
comes back
The
through.
player is called
Just Cinder
Autumn,
left.
and so
And
far they're
playing
doing
onto
pretty
the
good.
spike.
They're
He
actually
sends
doing
out
pretty
his
good.
stars.
They have
tries
lost
to
one
get it done
series,
to
so they
halfway.
are in the middle
Keeps on
bracket at the
across,
moment.
Steps off at the right time, but Cinder.
What the
gets
heck?
the
I wasn't. I
flick
was just
in
like,
time for
oh
Red Bull
yeah,
clutch.
Viel's doing a good
Well, could
position.
have been
Anyway,
actions for
Viel just
Varel
won
in
that round. Finally.
Had that been dropped,
Finally.
he does get the passive patient
Oh wait,
approach there
Viel won
done.
this one too, chat.
And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started
Viel
off at the bottom,
actually,
pulled the team
I
in
think
that
that maybe the
round,
only-
and with those kills, he's come into the second
The only
position on the
pistol rounds
squad.
they've won might
So,
actually be against DRX. I don't know, was it 2 wins or
9-3 now,
something?
9-4.
They
but
only
the
had
rest of
2
the
wins.
team, whilst
Okay, so
close
obviously
together in
not.
kills, very
only.
absent of them as a whole.
50% of the time. No.
Nicely done with the grab,
66% of the time
but
of
Red Bull clutch.
66% of the
Needed to keep Farrell maybe in this
pistol
map.
wins they've had
Keep
was
the
against
reservations
DRX.
there for a
Oh
bit
my
longer,
goodness.
though.
Oh, that's so hard.
Need to see maybe even the bonus round go their way nicely and some extra after.
Oh, I forgot. I just realized
continue
there's
to
also a
check
corrode
inside
and
of
split
Source
the
as
previous
well.
games they played on too, so it
DRX
could be
all
100%
nearby.
for all I know.
You're all-
Used to be a fan of Paper Rex until they dumped Patman,
Tossing
so
up
same.
pink
Used to be
shells,
Paper
trying
Rex
to
fan,
keep
now
them away
GE
as
fan.
well,
I'm
but
also glad
DRX
that
stayed tucked
Patman's on
behind the
Global
truck.
Esports too. I think Patman's
Stayed
actually really
planted.
like cool and stuff too.
getting spotted out.
But I don't
The
really have any like
context
favorite
toss.
players. I didn't really
Well,
have
there's
any
snake bite
favorite
onto the
players
spike
on
as well, but
Paper
not
Rex,
really
so
connecting onto any of the
it was more like
players.
the
They will
org
just
that I
continue
kind of
to
liked and
hammer on
like
through behind the
the
smoke.
personality of
Sexy.
each of the players
Finding a
and
couple
like
stray
the
ones.
drive that
LP
they
and
all
Cinder
had
as well.
and how they all work together. What the heck is going on? Chat, we might have an
2
upset.
rounds,
We might have an
just like the
upset.
start of the first half.
To be fair, the
See
game has
it
only
there
just
now,
started.
That's when it all started to come up. DRX. When
What
they
would
got
the
that
win rate
first
be
buy
now?
round in, will it be the same or
Was it
not?
2 to
will
7?
we be
Is it
able
now
to see
3
the
to 7?
team
Is it
for
30%?
Varel be, you know, the little Paper X, the aggressive team that's going to get up in your face? It's going to be willing to
was-
take the fights against you. Or are they going to be
Was
a
it
little
2
bit
to
too
8?
scared and hesitant, perhaps? We'll have to see.
Was it 2 to...
The buy that they come out with
Wait,
right
2
now.
to 7. It was 2 to 7.
Gonna be serviceable.
Because it was out of 9. Yeah, it was 2 to 7, so now it's 30%. Yeah, it's okay. My
Away from
math
the
is great.
showstopper as well, so just looking to dive right in.
But they're not going to dive straight
Oh,
on
now
towards
5
the
to
plant,
9?
are they? They're going to leave and insert Zexy here.
9-3 curse?
See how much more he's going to be able to draw
9-3
out from
curse?
the
9-3
DRX as
curse?
the rest
That'll
of
be
the
a math?
team go
Dude,
over to the B side.
I can
This is
math.
Bane
It's fine.
playing
We
inside the
got
site
this.
itself.
Give 2
They
Filipino
very well
representatives on
need to call
GE.
for
So many
Hermes to get over
Filipinos
here
and I'm rooting for
quickly.
GE. Are you Filipino
As
yourself,
Varel starts to
Anthony?
enter in towards the B side. Bane will
You
be
say
met
we,
with
so
Hermes.
I'm Australian, so like I totally get it. I 100% get it. Like you wanna read for
Quite a bit. Extra TP. This is the time for Zexy to try to activate, but it's just absolutely read by
for your
DRX.
country
They
sometimes,
have a grasp
especially
on this
like
map still.
when
They
you're
didn't
coming
budge
from an
everybody
underdog
out of this
country.
A
There's
site
not
towards
much
B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
representation.
Yeah, looking freeing as well.
Because yeah, we haven't really had like
That
any
might
representation
go left
in
unchecked.
Pacific.
They finally spot him
since
out, but it goes down to a
a
trade,
while
a
now.
slight exchange as Hyunmin comes back through as well.
Yeah,
All the way from
totally,
backside where
totally
Mako has another line of sight. Sexy.
Okay.
Off the back of
Wait,
Lamb,
wong team.
finds a shot through with a classic.
Which
but
team
now
am I
here
cheering
comes
for? The wrong team.
Hermes, able to find the double
Look,
kill at
it was
the
close,
end
and that
to
was
bolster his
VL's
team's
bonus.
defenses.
Nah,
DRX,
nicely read from DRX, honestly.
I gotta
Making sure
struggle
that
to
there wasn't
buy this
super
round
over
still,
rotations.
actually.
You got that TP from Hermes, of course, that can go backwards and forwards. You got Marco with
You're actually gonna
the
struggle to
stim
buy here.
beacon.
What
Yeah,
just
he can
happened? I'm
quickly
not
and
entirely
rapidly run
sure.
around as well.
Your explanation
And
would
at
be
the
better
end
than
of the
mine.
day,
I honestly
making
thought
sure that
VL
you are
had this.
hitting
I don't know
your
why I
shots,
thought VL
everybody.
had this.
Been happy enough to take these fights. Bonus round will not go the way of Varel.
I mean, it was
Gets pretty
sort of
close
okay.
when
Everyone's
you think
dead.
about the low
Yeah,
HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but around on the board is around on the board. DRX hit double
Judge
digits.
and a Spectre.
Varel just want to go into the A
Those
site.
weapons
straight
can
shooting
do,
yet
still
again.
do a
The
lot
show
of damage.
stopped.
Okay,
This
Zaxi,
time,
good opener.
we'll seal the deal.
Wait, this is
Taking out the
Stinger.
Viper as well could be
That was
quite substantial.
Mip.
Allows him to gain more control.
The thing about going
There's
this
a
early for
Spectre.
Varel is
Hello,
you've got
Spike Showers.
all
Let's
the
play this
utility
one.
available for DRX on this retake.
Makes sense.
Absolutely. Paint shells, flashes, Mako with smokes.
Thanks for the analysis.
So slowly but surely clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead, right on top of Truck, goes down to Hermes. The rest of Varel now aware that the site's already under attack.
I wish I could
trying to
dodge
get ahead
flashes
of it,
like
but
that.
Shut down by Hyunmin. Now the swings get
I'm
go
so
wide
slow,
thanks to
number one.
Hermes
Number
and
two,
his
I never
antics.
move my
LP and
mouse
Cinder,
far
the
enough.
only ones left.
Hi,
No
Bro
utilities
Code
left, and
Vlogs.
now,
Welcome.
with all the work to do,
Bro,
Cinder
Cod
just
Vlogs?
treaches through the flames where he
Hi.
completely burns
Do
asunder.
they get it? No, they don't.
As soon as
As
Zexy
by
found
the-
that
no,
first
they,
kill
I
on
mean
top of the
Varel.
truck,
They
trying to
do
hold
it.
it down, that was kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot. They knew exactly where LP was playing from because of that
Someone's at the
incendiary
door.
that comes through. And superior
Cookie.
numbers at the end of the day
What's going
gets a
on?
little bit too overwhelming. It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that
Few more
first kill.
rounds?
Maybe should have just dropped on off.
For
Instead,
DRX? Oh yeah,
maybe
right.
the numbers with
Charizard's
the
cheering
rest
for
of the team,
DRX.
you're
That's
almost
true, that's
setting
true.
yourselves up for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grab well. Giving options
Chat.
over towards
So
DRX. They
the
will
bins are out
capitalize in
at
these
the moment
moments if
because
they can.
bin day.
And the gap starts to
and,
close, doesn't it,
because our
towards
street's so
victory
crowded,
for DRX.
There's usually a
Two
car
more
parked
to
out
go.
in front of our grass, so we have to put it in the
It's Varel
driveway.
now.
I came back.
Last time
I was gonna park in the driveway,
Dangerously
and the
close.
bin was there still, and I was like,
Comparison to the previous map, this is
how do I
not
drive
somewhere
into
that they
this?
would want
And
to
I
be,
managed
but
to,
alas,
because
this
we
is
sort of
where we
like
are.
share our driveway with our neighbor's driveway as well, so I could actually I went, so this was the bin.
Not in a normal double
I went like,
elimination bracket though.
when I
The
got it,
bonus
like,
of this
I don't
new
know,
triple
avoided
helium
the bin.
format does mean loser of this series has
I thought I was
another
very
crack at
talented.
it.
I was very proud of myself.
If you do
But then
see
I was
the
hungry
bracket
and tired, so I stayed
in
in
any
my car,
medium
just
or at the end of the
doom scrolling
day,
for a little
you
bit,
will
and
see
then
it
I
as a
came. And then I
slog of a
started
run
streaming.
in
Well, then
the
I hit
lower
up my
side
food,
to
and
make
then
it all the
got
way.
changed.
Yeah, even if you do make
And
it,
then
and games on top
got
of
myself a drink.
And this is,
and then
you know,
started
these are the first
streaming.
teams that get knocked down.
Hi.
Right?
Oh, I thought I was saying
For a
hi again
team
to Broco.
such as DRX to not be
I
in
thought
another
Broco said hi
international
again.
after
Oh, they did.
making a very
Oh, you
deep run
did.
over
It
at
was on a
CHATS.
separate account. Hi, Bro Code
be
Gaming.
quite unfortunate.
What? Wait, how did
The way
you?
things
How did
going
you?
here,
Did you
they
change
will have
accounts?
a bit of a run in the middle bracket.
hi.
Gen GT1, who they face next.
On the flip side for Varel, I mean, what better way to learn the ropes? Right now, onto a half-ish buy.
Bloody trial by fire and then some, though.
Definitely.
It's just food.
Now they've got this one run
Did you
in.
get anything for me?
5-11, let's see what they can do. It's the
Maybe?
lesser equipped buy for them. Some
Hi,
pistols.
Sin. How are the games going?
Stingers.
I'm
Now straight
watch
in
party.
towards the
DRX dropped the
crosshairs
map.
of 3 of the
Yes,
DRX
they
members. Make
did.
that 4.
It
The push
was
from
the
Hermes
first
down.
map.
Gets a little bit too big for his
The
boots.
Twitch chat kind of went crazy. They're like, oh my goodness, big upset.
I mean,
And then that was a
You're
13-10.
gonna tag them twice, it's fine.
And then Split was
He does
also
some
a
significant
13-10,
damage
but obviously to
taking out Klaus
DRX
and
instead,
Suda.
because now we're in the third and final map.
Fair enough.
Warm-up game? Yeah,
Comes out
warm-up
just to
game.
check and confirm, but not really
And
seeing too much.
Well,
the middle
yeah,
game,
that's
Split,
why
it looked like DRX were in full control.
my little
And then
question
they were
mark
on
in this
12,
round. Do you find
and then
Breen?
VL,
Because it's an
Varel
open
like
side.
won multiple in the row,
Just
right?
timing at the end of the day.
And they managed to get to 10
Not blessed in that situation.
before DRX finally closed out.
Nor is Zexy.
So-
Lots of timing.
Varel
Shooter,
are likely
well, he's
probably
already got the Seekers.
losing here, but I could see
Get
them
some
still
kills here.
fighting back.
Technically.
You can see the buy. They have enough to buy for the next round. So DRX, yes, they're going to be on 12, but I want to see Varel just win
12
at
to
least a
DRX.
couple more.
7 series.
This is your gaming
points
account just
now
want to change this?
that they have
Oh, I
to
see, I
play
see. Hi, it's good to see you. Do you like
Varel again,
Valorant? Are you a big fan of
likewise,
Valorant?
Split.
Hopes
trying to run it
13-7 or 13-8. That's what I'm feeling. I don't think it's going to be another
Mid-close on
13-10. I would love
don't
it to
think
be
it's gonna be the
13-10. I
same
think that'd be
thing
hilarious to have all three maps be a
vibes.
13-10. It'd be kind of like...
Not vibing. Well, they might be vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server,
Need-
as Big Time always says.
It
Vibes
was
guy.
nice to see them vibe, I have to say.
You think
Varel.
36 to 37? You think they're going to be able to win one
Yeah.
or two more? They could just collapse.
Got a very stark difference.
could be
for
it.
Shooter
They could be
right
just
now
mental
in this one
booms.
as well. He pretty much leaded over on Split right now. Finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being traded.
W vibes.
Cosmic Divide has been popped on the site, though, trying to work around it.
They know Hyunmin is elevated here.
Spotted him out, trying to spray him through the smoke. Dimensional Drift goes Hermes as well, so trying to keep on top of that as well. But for now, just Cinder being able to take off.
Multi
one
streaming?
player.
I am.
Marking
You just
down
started
Bats,
Valorant 2 weeks
marking
ago?
down short.
Nice.
Mako still inside of the
Ooh.
smoke. Hyunmin suddenly
first played
springs
Valorant when it
through
first
alongside
came out.
Mako.
But I've been,
The spike's not
I
committed
do
yet, and they
go
are
like
looking to
in
stay alive,
phases
but
between
DRX
multiple
digs
games.
deep.
So
It's
I
just
never
LP.
hit like good ranks
Trying
in
to
like
play
any
on
of the
through,
games.
getting tagged by the Prowlers.
I'm
Down
always
goes
like, oh, it is
Hermes
GG. It
with
is a
the
never
headshot
mind.
At the very end.
Let's go DRX.
And that will be that.
DRX did of course deserve
DRX
it.
closes
They were
out
very,
the
very
series
shaky though.
2-1 with a swift
I have a
finisher
feeling,
onto Bind.
They're going to
Yeah,
be
we all
hard
had our
reviewing
questions,
after
concerns,
this.
and
I
maybe
think
a
the
little
coach
bit
is
of
probably going to dig into
reluctance
it.
on the side for Varel in this one.
Was it
What your
no,
Bind's going
it was
to
Varel's
look
coach
like?
that kind of
Feel
went
like there's
crazy,
a lot
didn't
that
they?
they have
I guess
to
Varel's coach is also going to be digging
focus on
into them
towards
too.
this map.
But that
Maybe
does mean
even
that
feel
Varel
like it's
is
a little
now
bit
down
too
into the
problematic
lower
in towards the
bracket.
next series if they want to be
That was
banning
clean.
that out.
Good point about the
and have
vibes.
it
Which team is
there
just here for the
and another
vibes?
one.
and for the money?
In these moments, right?
Who's
You
that
got to
T1
remember
versus
these
Genji,
guys
isn't it?
are the Ascension team. They've got a
It's
lot
gonna
to
be
learn.
another.
They
Is
have
it
a lot
just
to prove
Korean
against the
games
T1
today? Then I guess.
caliber
right?
of competition that we do have here. But at the end
Korea.
of the day,
We're in
DRX
Korea.
still
We
a
aren't. They
very
are.
large fighting
You know, I
force.
wonder how much of an advantage.
It's always
that
going to be a
is,
tumultuous
that
affair for Varel to come
the
in
Koreans
towards
are
this
playing on
series.
home
So
court.
I guess a glimmer
think it's an
right into what
advantage?
they've got up their
They
sleeve
get the
over on
crowd
Corrode at the
advantage.
tail end of
They
Split.
get the
And I think you definitely want
sleeping
to
in their own
set
beds
forget
advantage,
what
eating
Bind
their own
did look like here.
food that they've grown up with
Definitely,
advantage. They've got the family
do,
around
but
them
The
advantage. You know,
talent
there's a
is
lot of
definitely
things.
there. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
for
Two banger
DRX, they're
games.
just continuing
Yeah,
to grow
I'm
and grow.
excited
You
to see
talk
how
about
this goes.
Bane's
Yeah.
performances today.
T1 versus
Continuing to play off his teammates.
When you have 5 Korean teams,
Yeah,
so you
very,
get
very
a
good.
day to
And
watch
now we
all
get to hear
Korean.
from
Yeah.
DRX down on stage.
just. I wonder if they ever gonna, you know, do an LTK
Now,
for.
DRX at last able to bag a
Valorant.
W with
At
Hermes.
this
Get
rate.
it?
I'm
Haha,
wondering.
Well, now let's go to
I'm
bag
wondering
a
if they will.
W with Hermes. Get it? Haha, well, now let's talk to Bane about today's win. Hello, Bane.
Hello.
I'm joined me over
I kind of
here.
want to see it. I kind of want to
네,
see it. I
오늘
want to
승리를
like.
거둔
I think
DRX의
if, when you
베인
get to a
선수
certain
만나보도록
point,
하겠습니다. 승리
you
축하드립니다.
want to be able to
감사합니다.
encourage other regions to
Congratulations, Bane. First win for DRX.
have more
in this
representation and
kickoff.
stuff.
3
There's gonna be
maps
another
for
one
you
next round.
to call the shots and lead the team to victory. One
Another what next
What
round?
would you say? 베인 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 승을 이렇게 DRX가 킥오프에서 가져가게 됐는데 풀세트까지 갔습니다.
next
확실히 뭐
Hey.
운동 많이 했나요?
Bro
스트레스 많이
code.
받았나요?
일단 베럴 친구들
Code.
너무
How do I say
스트레스
your
많이
name?
받고요.
Thanks so
그래도
much for
저희한테
follow.
많은 도움이 됐던 경기였고
Welcome over to
확실히
Twitch.
신인들의 그 패기를
Welcome to the Friday
간신히
Night
이겼던 것
Welcome to the
같습니다.
community. I don't know if you followed
Well,
me
yeah,
on
Beryl,
subscribe to me
they
on
were
YouTube.
just kind of
I,
testing us a lot. They were super
my
good today with their
YouTube
performance. So
alerts
yeah, I was
aren't
definitely
actually
stressed.
best.
But I feel like we were able to take away a lot
true.
as
There's gonna be
well.
another
So
one next.
I
That's what
think
you
we won
mean.
by a small
Yeah.
margin, but I think
I
both
forgot. I
teams
completely
learned a lot,
didn't even consider
through
that.
today's game too.
Because it's gonna
Now,
be T1
I
on
think
Gen
I'm gonna ask
G
you about
versus
what Tony
GRX.
said, because he said you guys didn't really
not
have
tomorrow, Sunday.
enough time to practice together with this roster.
That's gonna be a good day for
But
both of
given
us,
the
'cause
short
I'm gonna be
period
so
of
excited for
time,
global
what are
esports.
some ways,
I feel like they're gonna be
with
DFM.
Hermes in
I'm
particular,
actually
that you
hopeful.
guys
I
can
have a
optimize
feeling.
each other as
I have a
soon as
good
possible.
feeling about
전
Sunday.
터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작 전에
Oh, and it's gonna be another one down here in the lower brackets
연습량이
too.
좀 부족한 게 가장
That's
큰
gonna be
고민거리
next week,
같다라고 얘기를
Thursday.
해주셨거든요. 그래도 최대한 빨리 폼을
So this is
올려야
tomorrow
되고
up here.
최대한 빨리 뭔가 헤르메스
I
선수의
feel like
적응을
Nongcham's gonna win
도와준다는
against
동시에
Full
팀합을
Sense. I don't know
최대한으로
why.
끌어올려야
I feel like
하는데
Noodle Power. I feel like Noodle Power's gonna
선수들
take us
입장에서는
there.
좀 어떤 노력을 하고 있고 서로 어떤
Yeah,
이야기를 하고
Paper
있는지
X
궁금합니다.
일단 얘기 들어봤을 때
Paper
정말
X.
좀 불가능한 거를 하고 있지 않나 싶긴
That's my hot
한데요.
takes.
그래도 병욱이랑 제가
It's all based on vibes.
같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가
Surely
최대한
Nongcham
챙겨주려고
goes all the
하고
way.
있고
I
성적이
want
참
them
좋아서
to. They
빨리
haven't
저희
done it
팀원이랑
before.
진행이고 적응하고
They haven't
있고요.
done it.
물론 연습량이 부족한 건 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 선수들이 최선을 항상 감독 코치들
Previous years,
형님들도 그렇고
I
다들
think they
최선을
said
다해서 연습하고
they've never
그래서
gotten
오늘 이길 수 있었던 것
to
같습니다.
playoffs.
Well, I honestly
Oh, they
think
have.
I don't know how we're pulling this off. It kind of seems like
What
we're
was it?
trying
What
to
was the
make
stat? They've never
impossible
gotten-
possible. But at this time, Hermes, he has a nice personality that
Like,
fits
maybe it was
in
to a
with the rest of
Masters
us,
or
and he's trying
a-
really hard. And also,
I know
we
they've
have
never gone
great
to a
vibe
Masters or
going
anything
on,
like
so
that
we're
before.
trying to help them out.
There was a stat
as
that
well,
came
and
up, and I was
think,
trying to figure out what it
today's win
was.
kind of testifies how
When
hard
they
we've
were
been
playing.
working and how well we've
Was it
been
Nongcham?
meshing
Maybe it wasn't
together. Now, lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because we see Korean teams having a
No, it was
slow
Global
start,
Esports.
struggling.
It was no,
even.
it was.
Do you feel like that's just
Was
a
it Global
coincidence,
Esports?
or can you spot a common denominator?
Or Team
이제
Secret?
아무래도 한국 팀들이 킥오프에서
Yeah, let's
좀
hope soon.
시작이 느린 것 같다 아니면 좀
I think
무거워
it
보인다라는
was-
얘기가 많이 나오고 있어요. 베인 선수 보시기에 그냥 우연의 일치일까요?
Might have been Global
아니면
Esports or Team
뭔가
Secret has never made it to the
공통 분모가 있는 것
playoffs.
같나요?
일단 이유는
Why am I
모르겠지만
doing
여기
it?
앞에 나랑도 그렇고 젠지나 T1이나 저희나 다 전통
Global
강호들이 좀
Esports, Team
부진하긴
Secret.
했지만 물론 뭐 한 매치
How far back
목숨이
are we
3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요.
Wait,
그리고-
but does this one count?
그리고 뭐 일단 얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는 집 가면서 T1 젠지 재밌게 보면서 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I don't know why specifically, but it seems like
Even though you don't support
T1
Paper X
seems to be
anymore, you really hope they win
traditional
tomorrow because
Korean
Paper X
powerhouse
is a
in the
GE
Pacific. We've been
rematch in the middle
struggling,
bracket
but
is risky.
It's only one game, and
You
we have
don't
3
want that?
lives. In kickoff, it's triple elimination, so I think we have plenty
Would
of
it
time
happen?
to bounce back. And I just feel like
Does Paper
we're
Rex-
just
okay,
gonna
so
have fun
does
watching
Paper Rex
the
drop
T1
here
Genji
or
game,
here?
on our way
It's hard to
back
figure this out.
with much relaxed atmosphere over here. But lastly,
Does VLR show it
마지막으로
better?
Texture was asking for your prediction right now on stage. T1 Genji.
No, it
What
doesn't
is
show
your response with everyone on stage? 일단 텍스처 선수가 계속 보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐, T1 젠지 누가 이기냐. 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼 거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부 예측은?
아유,
So if
재미없지만
these
저
guys,
양쪽
if
다
you drop there,
사랑하고요.
you
이기는
drop
팀
the
저희 팀 하도록
bottom,
하겠습니다.
drop top,
Whoever
bottom.
wins will be my pick.
There,
But I love you
there.
both. Will be Vane's message. Kind of want to hear Texture's
dropped-
reaction if we quickly can. 반응.
You dropped there.
뭐야?
반응.
아우! 야!
I can't work this out.
사랑해.
I need to write this
Something
out.
along
Let
the
me write
lines
it
of you
out.
bastard.
But no, I
How
get
do
it,
you
I
not
get
root
it,
for
I
us?
get it,
But
like-
Bane said I love you. So yeah.
I
well,
just
with lots of
assumed
love, that's
they
it from
wouldn't
us
meet
on
so
stage.
soon.
And congratulations.
I would assume
once
Paper
again,
Rex,
Bane.
these
네,
guys
그래서
would
오늘
drop
승리
down
축하드리고요.
here.
가시면서 재밌는 경기 보시길
EFN,
바라겠습니다.
Global
네, 감사합니다.
Esports, EFN Global Esports. I reckon both of these two teams would have to drop here because either way, if they drop, if they would then meet here.
Liking the happy energy. Now
Yeah, it would
we're
happen
looking at
eventually for both
Bane
middle
right now,
bracket.
Switching on to the IG.
But these two teams, I think they drop down here. So the very least, it won't happen
very well. We were talking
soon.
about this earlier.
That was funny. Wait, what happened?
He's more of a vibes guy, but to see him actually in that role as a leader, I think it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very
I was trying to
impressed
work
with him
out
today. Honestly,
bracket
this is
maths.
sort of his breakout game for me in this IGL role. I do think there were questions. We know Mako can do it, but I think this shift for Bane has sort of helped him open up. It's unlocked a new level to his play. Clearly got him talking a lot more, so he should take away a lot of positives from
that
today's
triple
game.
KO was
DRX do get it done in 3. We were a little bit worried for Varel with it going to bind. DRX showed us exactly
I think it would be
why.
nice,
Yeah, for
Anthony.
sure. I think, look, a better day
No,
for Varel today.
to
but I think
eventually
they
see
kinda
the
put
rematch.
themselves in the beat
I know
on
probably
the
wouldn't be
fire.
good,
You know, a lot of
but I want to
shifts
see the
because
revenge
of
come
agent
through.
comps as well. Some good switch
I
ups,
wanna
some switch
see-
ups that
I wanna see
maybe
global
didn't
esports.
work
I wanna see
as consistently
Patman
as they wanted to. I think DRX
stand up.
has shown us time and time again that when they're being flexible, it's
And,
gonna
you know,
work out
push
for them
through.
more often than it's not.
Oh, Texas said
Whereas
something funny to
Varel's a
Bane.
team
Oh,
where,
did he?
You know,
What
we've
did he?
seen
Wait,
them
was
play
it
their
naughty?
patented style and just stomp teams in tier 2, but now stepping up into
Did he say it in
Pacific, I'm
Korean?
not sure that they can play at a tier 1 level playing all of these different kinds of styles all the time.
Like, map 1 of Corrode to me felt like Ascension Barrel. That's the one where they got the win. I really liked it. And then you see them try
texture?
something a little bit different in maps 2 and 3 and ultimately don't manage to get it across the line. They will be falling.
I know
down to
texture,
that
but
lower
texture's not in
bracket.
DRX.
No lives left for them. If they lose, they are out of kickoff moving forward. But DRX managing to cruise along, sail through that middle bracket.
It's something about, especially the younger teams, about finding sort of that team identity, and then you know you make it to the big league and you feel a little bit unsure, like okay, you got to change
Dude, there's
things
too
to
many
keep up with
Koreans.
the rest. But like you guys are saying,
Can't keep track of them all.
just use what works and trust in who you are.
At least try it in kickoff, and then
Found
if you
him.
lose,
Okay, that
if
makes
you get
sense.
stomped, like
So
fair,
Gio setting up
alright,
for the
then
game
we'll
makes
make
sense,
some
makes
adjustments
sense.
coming
I see
into
now.
stage 1, but I don't know. I feel like you should at least try to cut your teeth on the best before you go changing too much up.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we want to see more of it. And like you said, we did get a little glimpse of it, at least in map 1, a bit of it in map 2.
Chat liked it.
But DRX definitely showed us, you know.
During Pepper Rex's G the other day, there were multiple rounds where Pat goes revenge. I know, it was so good. It was so good.
You know, getting Hermes in
But it was also
you know, a
really,
huge
really
change
cute
compared
when
to,
Leo went and hugged
Yeah, I mean, they managed to
Patman.
fit
I
him
thought that
in
was so
well,
cute.
and I think that's
I don't know
credit
if
to the
Patman
coaching
went.
staff. And of
Pat went
course,
to
the
go
new
in for the hug
IGL of Bane, he will
first,
be our
or
match
if
MVP.
Paper Rex
I
team went
feel
for the
like
hug
he
first, but I
fought
thought it was so
fantastic
cute.
game. He shot hard throughout.
That map
I feel
3
like
round 1.
This was a really big performance from him.
Yeah, for sure. Bane, really
he
good stuff.
popped.
Not
He was
only in terms
sharp.
of bragging, but it looked like
I thought
DRX
all of
was
Global
a
East was so sharp that
well-drilled
day.
unit. In
Made
this
me hopeful,
series,
not gonna
he's
lie. I was like,
well within his comfort role.
I mean, they did
in terms
win
of playing that
a
info
map,
unit
and
IGLing
like
from that
one of the
position.
other
He's
maps,
already
they
a
also
vocal player, so I can't wait to see what
one of
DRX will
them
be
wasn't
able to
that
do.
close, but the other
Once
was
they get
pretty
more
good.
and more comfortable with him as the IGL, you're already seeing Marco being freed up a little bit more. I still think there's more in the tank for DRX.
Yeah,
to be honest.
13-10.
I've got my eye on them in the middle bracket.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this
Oh,
is
they
just
won the
a preview of
13-5.
what is
Yeah,
to come, and,
13-10
you
with
know,
the
like
no,
Bane was
yeah, the
saying,
losses were
you know,
13-10. Like
the Korean teams are all
Global
in the middle
Esports
bracket
have
right
this
now, but they only
revenge
played
arc.
one
They
match.
have it.
There's more to go. They got 2 more lives left. So with that, this leads us to our second match of today, which of course is going to be including Gen G versus T1. Welcome, Coach
I like these
Solo
coach interviews.
and
I like these more
Eric,
casual
who's
vibes. I
here
think
to
it's
help
great.
translate, and you help the team all sorts. So first of all, Solo, I want to say congrats on your wedding. We know that you were a
Yes,
former
nobody
pro
that he got
player,
congratulated
so
on his
Are
wedding.
you gonna turn back the clock and show us what you got in skirmish and show us?
And the
possibly
translator's
that
like
you
so
might be
happy.
The best shooter in skirmish as a coach.
일단 감독님 먼저 결혼 너무 축하드리고
Now he understood
그리고
that.
이제 감독님은 또 선수 출신이시잖아요. 그래서 언제 한번 난투 때 감독님이 직접 나서서 이제
You could tell there was
아직
no
죽지
recognition from
않았다.
the coach face,
이제
but like from the
에임은 아직
translator, it
여전히
was
내가
like,
최고다.
oh, that's
이런
cute.
모습 볼 수 있을까요?
DRX랑 만약에 상대하게 되면 한번 얘기가 나왔었는데
Wife buff.
할지 안 할지는 잘
But it's a coach, so I don't know if wife buff carries on.
Like, if we were to play against DRX and we had to do a skirmish first time, there were talks like, hey, maybe the coaches will play each other in skirmish.
Determine.
But
Yeah, you guys
exactly.
both have history there.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll actually happen.
Well, you will be playing against T1 today, and well, people are calling T1 a super team, but two of them are your former players. So I want to
Wait,
ask you, one,
I
your
need to check
thoughts
the-
on them being a super team, and two, if you think there'll be any advantage with Munchkin now joining T1, the way Patman had a really good read on Paper Rex.
What is the, wait, who is the main roster?
그 이제 T1을 상대하게 되셨잖아요. 이제 T1은 이제 슈퍼팀이다 이런 평가가 많았는데 사실
How do we know which one's the main
보면은
roster?
T1에 있는 선수 2명은 젠지 출신이기도 하고 그런 부분에 대해서 이제 진짜 감독님 의견에는 T1이 정말 슈퍼팀이다 이렇게 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶고 두 번째로는 또 이제 그
They all seem
원팀이
T1y to me.
선수가 젠지 출신이다 보니까
Maybe I've got
조금
bad memory.
상대를 좀 잘 파악하고 있을지 좀 이제 원지 선수가 젠지를 상대하는 데 있어서 조금 유리한 점을 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
일단은 저는 뭐 이제는 그 T1이 슈퍼팀이라고 생각을 하지 않고요. 왜냐면은 지금 퍼시픽 팀들이 점점 다 잘하는 것 같아요. 그러니까 다 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 어느 한 팀이 슈퍼팀이라고 할 수 있는 팀은 지금은 없다고 생각을 하고, 그리고 뭐 상범이가 같다고 해서 뭐 유리한 거는 없다고 생각하는 게, 어차피 저희는 이제 IGL이 바뀌었고 색다른 또 다른 스타일로 하고 있기 때문에 잘 그렇게까지는 파악하지 못할 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Because the competition in Pacific is so fierce, like every team is so good, like every team has improved so much that I don't think you can call any one team a super team. So I don't necessarily think of T1 that way either.
I agree.
And even though Munchkin is a former player of
I mean, T1
ours,
lost.
I don't
How is
necessarily
he?
think
How
that
are
he
they a
has
super team?
like a better read on us just because we have a new IGL, we have a new playing style. So yeah, I don't necessarily think that he'll have any advantage over us.
Yeah, in fact, we want to talk about these changes and the roles, Pilsky.
I wanted to ask about the roles because, look, Lakia on Initiator, Texture on Duelist makes sense, but looking into the history of what some of your other players have played in the past, whether it be on Gen 2
You have to have such
or
good
other
memory to be a
teams, I was
translator.
surprised with the roles that were chosen for the players that you have. So I just wanted to ask how you guys decided on who would play what role, like Ash on Controller, now Karon moved to Sentinel,
Oh, shoot, I
and
meant to
you
run
brought
an ad.
Zeus into Flex.
그리고 이제 지금 젠지 선수들 포지션에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 왜냐면 이제 뭐 텍쇼 선수가 타격을 하거나 이제 라키아 선수가
oh no, there's not enough
타격을
time to
하는
memorize that way.
거는
We've got
좀
plenty of
예상
time.
가능한 부분이었지만
See a chat? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We'll run it in 6 minutes.
하던 포지션과 좀 다른 역할을 이번에 맡게
It's
됐잖아요.
okay.
애쉬 선수는 이제
I won't
연막을
banish you
하고
just
있고,
yet.
카론 선수는
And then we can
같이 하고
banish.
있고, 네, 징스 선수를 영입하면서
I'm not allowed to run
선발을
as during the
하셨는데
actual
그런
game, which
포지션은
makes
어떻게
sense.
정하게 되신 건가요?
Obviously.
일단 제일 중요한 거는 카론 선수를 저는 24년도 때 그 피지컬을 보고 나중에는 언젠가는 감시자를 한번 시켜보고 싶다라는
Okay.
생각이 있었는데
Yeah,
이번에
good.
기회가 돼서
Not the
바꾼
best,
것도 있고
no.
그리고
No.
첫 국대를 하는 게 좀 힘든 거라고
Are we
판단했어요.
banishing
시선으로. 그래서 그 부분도 약간 지금 좋게
subless
바뀐 것 같아요.
people?
라키아 선수가 들어와서.
People without
그래서
subs.
지금 이렇게
Which is
되지
most of you
않았나.
guys, I think, at the moment, except for
So I think the
Chowsad
first
has
step
one.
was putting Karan on
didn't buy yourself?
Sentinel because when we
It's
signed
okay.
him in 2024,
I forgive
thought
you.
that his aim was so good that I wanted to try him on
And anyway,
Sentinel someday,
hang on,
and
hang on,
we had the right opportunity this time around, so we
Oh,
put
what have I done?
Karan on Sentinel. And for Ash, we thought he might have some difficulty here and there playing Initiator.
No, you are
so
not
we,
subbed, Zach.
Swapped his role as well.
Thank you for watching
I wanted to
ads
ask
and
as
fueling
well
my
with the
bubble
pickup
tea
of
fun.
seats, just like Korean
Boba,
teams do, a
bubble
lot of
tea.
Western fans are kind of like a black box where you're not really sure what's happening inside. But rookies are always so flexible when brought into the team about what role they play. Like you see Hermes pick
I don't
up
actually
to
use my
play
ad money
Duelist, and then
only
he's
for
flexing onto Viper, or
bubble tea
various
anymore.
different teams brought into Korean teams are very flexible with roles. From a lot of
But
Western
when
teams'
I
perspective,
first started out
like,
streaming,
role comfort's very important.
I
but
kind of
feel like
viewed it
Korean
as
teams,
like,
they could just
oh,
put a player on any
I got
role.
like
So do you think
15
that
bucks
that's
from
something
ads
that's
this
different
month.
about Korean
That's
teams,
enough
and you
money
guys
for a
are happy
bubble
to, like,
tea.
flex a rookie into a lot of different roles rather than give them what they're comfortable with?
그리고 이제 징스 선수에 대해서 좀
I mean, Sid, I'm sure you're aware of all the
사실,
options
서양 팬들이 봤을 때는 이제
to opt
한국
out of
그
ads. Which
한국
some of
시민들에
them
대한 정보가 좀 적고 이제 한국 팀들 내부 사정을 잘 모르는 경우가
some of
많거든요.
them
근데 이제 신인 같은 경우면은
don't
원래
cost
하던
money.
포지션, 주 포지션을 좀
Which don't you think will win?
맡기지 않을까 싶었는데 징스 선수도 지금 플렉스 역할을 수행하고 있고 뭐 DRX의 헤르메스 선수만 봐도 이제 뭔가 타격대를 하는 것 같았다가 또 이제 바이퍼도 하고 좀 여러 역할을
T1.
하고 있는데 이제 한국 선수들은 좀 그 여러 역할을 소화하는
Sometimes
능력이
they do,
다른 건지 아니면
but I don't
팀
know.
내에서
I don't know which
좀
ones do.
이것저것 여러 가지
And generally,
판단하신 건지 좀 어떻게 그런
don't really
포지션을
encourage it
정하게
because
되셨는지
I
여쭤보고
get in trouble.
근데
I actually get in trouble.
사실 그 본인이 하는
You'll save your
요원을 하는 게
advantage.
맞다고
We'll see, we'll
생각을
see
하는데 뭐 팀
7
스타일도
minutes.
있고 본인이 했던 요원들을 시키는 게 당연히 맞다고 생각하는데
I
어쨌든
think
일부 리그에 온 이상 모든 캐릭터를 다 잘해야 된다고 생각을 하기 때문에
But
네, 모든
in
선수들이
saying
저는
that,
특히 이제 포세이큰 같은 선수가 되길 바라거든요. 혹시 무조건. 그래서 저희 징스 선수도
I'm only
이것저것
like,
저것도
I don't think it's a
본인이 다 할수
60-40
있다고
kind of
열심히
type
하면
chance.
다 잘할 수 있다고 했기 때문에 그렇게
Just
이제
cause like
본인이 잘할 수 있다라는 믿음을 줬기
things
때문에
are
저희가 받은
close
것도
at the
있거든요.
moment. Who do you think's gonna win, Anthony?
그렇습니다.
Do you have a
Of course, I
favorite?
do think it's important to put players on comfort, to put them on their main roles. But at the same time, I think at the tier 1 level, you should be able to play any agent as the team needs. And with Zinx, it was the same. Like he told us that he is willing to play any agent with practice. He is confident at getting down the mechanics and all that. So I do kind of want every player to be able to expand their champion pool like Forsaken. That's sort of what I want for every one of
Wait.
my players. So and
Chat,
yeah,
if
Zinx
the coach
has
is
told us that he has that
forced
confidence
into
and,
this interview for
dedication.
like
So, yeah, that's what
20
Zinx
minutes
is,
before the game
doing for us.
starts.
That's amazing. That actually would be a super team if you had 5 Korean Forsakens. That's actually
Isn't
a
that
big
more
answer.
of an advantage with T1?
Before you go,
Or is T1
I
also
wanna come
like
clean to you. I want to confess what our talent
separated
predictions
from
were.
the
If you
enemy
could throw it
from
up
their
and get
team
your
as well,
reaction.
so
I'm a
that
big
it doesn't.
fan,
It's not like
but I want you
Genji
to
or
tell us
T1 have
why
an
we're wrong.
advantage.
So let's
Your
get those
feeling is
predictions up on
T1?
the screen.
Yeah, it's more of a feeling, right? Because you know what I mean, though, with the. Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. These are. I want to come clean to you, Solo.
Yeah.
Let's get the camera back on the desk
30-70.
here.
I was more
Tell us
40-60, but
why we're
I see it.
고백하자면은 저희 모두
Tell us why we're
T1
wrong.
승자로 예측했는데
What a
왜 저희가
question. That's actually a
틀렸는지
good
한번
question.
말씀해 주시겠어요?
일단은
Once this question is answered, we'll put the ads on.
DFM이랑 경기를 다 이제 보신 분들이고 뭐 팬들분들 다 보셨기 때문에 저도 젠지 와서 정말 안 좋은 최저의 경기력이었어요. 그렇기 때문에 저 결과에 대해서 인정을 하는 부분이 있고 뭐 다만 저희가 이제 그 라켓 선수도 너무 긴장을 좀 했고 그리고 징스 선수도 너무 이제 퍼시픽 차오니까 못하기도 했기 때문에 이번에는 좀 다를 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, I have to
Massive
accept
hurt
that result,
seeing they
like,
all voted
take
for
it
you,
on the chin
enemy.
because, our
It must
performance
have a little
versus,
bit, but also
DFM
it's
last
like-
week was probably the worst performance.
These
that
guys
I've seen
are
my team
pros.
play
They've been in the
since
industry for
joining
ages.
Genji.
I would
And I'm
hope
sure
they
all of you
sort of
guys
used
watched
to
that
it.
match. All of the fans watched that match. So yeah, I can't blame you guys for that. But I think last week, Laki was feeling a bit of nerves. Zinx was struggling on his first.
Someone in chat
Pacific
said
match. But I think
Genji looked
this
shaky or
week
washed,
this week
so we'll
around
see
will,
if it.
definitely
They're
perform
still
better,
pretty rough at the
and
moment.
I'm going to snap those predictions in half.
Nice. I like to hear it. Good luck, Solo.
All right, let's put the ads on.
We're still a big fan.
Time
even
to
if
banish
our
his
predictions are
subless.
this today. So best of luck today.
The
and thank you
plebs,
so much
the
for your
moneyless.
time.
Thanks for coming on, guys. Really appreciate the insight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
So as we gear up for this match, I love that Solo's reacting in that way. It's like, well, look, you're going to be wrong today. And I believe, and there's one guy who can turn things around. It's definitely Coach Solo. T1 is their opponent. They have, I would say, argue even more changes, even in the coaching staff here. Solo has proved so many times why he is a fantastic coach. And I think some of that does come from his pro player experience. And of course, some of the winning strategies they've brought together over into Genji.
I think Genji, look, they'll have a better performance today for sure. I think definitely was a rough game against DFM last week. You can see Lakia had a little bit of a struggle, so did Zinx. I mean, as mentioned by the coaching
what's
staff,
interesting?
that's something that they'll definitely have to crack down on. Zinx was much better in the off-season than he showed in that series.
Oh, definitely. And Solo.
When I'm
touched upon
doing
that. You
like
can see here,
creating
T1
and
coming in,
content,
and of course all the Korean
like
teams are all friends
TikToks
here.
and
They,
Instagram
former
reels and whatnot.
teammates, coming from each other's teams.
And I'm reading off the
and
scripts and
T1
stuff.
now
I
adding the
stutter
addition
and,
of
like,
Munchkin
mess up
and
so
Meteor.
much.
Again, this team has left
And I'm
us
wondering, do I
with
do
the
the same
question
when
that
I'm
all the other
yapping
Korean
like
teams
on
have. They
stream
just
and
didn't
stuff?
show
Or
us
do
the
I sound
same
eloquent?
performance
and
that they showed us last year.
Yeah, it was a
Well,
little bit underwhelming. They couldn't
word.
put a stop to Dambi from Nongshim, who seemed to just
Not
walk
well
all
educated,
over
like
them.
well,
They need
well
to shoot a
spoken,
little
well
bit
spoken.
sharper
I guess
today.
that's the
When
word.
you look at these
I don't
names
think I
on
do. I
paper,
think I'm pretty sure
looks
I
like
stumble
an
all the
amazing
time
team.
and I
It's
stutter
really
and everything like
surprising to see
that.
them down here in this middle bracket.
So,
They're gonna want to
like,
continue to really
Someone
put
who
in the
wants
work
to
put
do
in these
yapping
strong
as their like
performances.
job.
A
I'm not
drop
very
down
good
to the
at
lower
it.
bracket this early for T1 could be catastrophic.
You can see the T1 jerseys replacing the Gen G jerseys there. They did all stand together in that outstanding year they had in 2024.
I was so
You know, Gen G,
confused. I was
this
like,
squad
what
looks
is this,
very, very
like,
iconic.
badly
And I'm sure that there's a
Photoshop
lot of
situation
history
that I
and,
realized,
you know,
yeah.
feelings,
Oh, yeah.
you know, between all the boys coming into the server
These
today.
guys
but one
are
of them
now
will be
on,
knocked down into an
T1.
elimination match in the lower bracket, despite
That's a
these
cute
two
way of
teams
doing it.
both being in the top 4 of last year's kickoff.
Yeah. If anything, the Gen G versus T1 was a lower bracket final.
It was an international qualification match.
Yeah, exactly. So both these teams have really storied histories here in Pacific. All these players very, very talked about.
Did
To
Sin get
find one of these
banished
getting down to
or
the lower
not?
bracket, it's a real changing of the guard for this.
Yeah, in fact, and a lot of these players have been around for a
I'm
long
feeling you up,
time,
Anna.
since before official franchise started. In fact, Gen G was giving these out.
No,
It's
no
textures,
ads. He was
fifth
grabbing a
year
drink. Oh,
with Valorant. When he was with you guys, to debut.
So,
The first one they came around.
you don't even know.
debut, I was
You don't
like,
even
wait,
know if you
were
got
with
any
Gen
ads.
G for 5 years. He's with Global Esports.
Oh, you also got
You
ads?
founded
Okay, fair.
him.
First estimate, you slide between analytical and superfan when co-streaming. It's all eloquent and quite
Wait till he
literally.
goes on Sentinel as well.
Profound.
Then you'll be shocked.
Oh, I don't know if that's a little change I want. Carry on Sentinel
Yes,
is enough
I
for
am
me.
profound.
We should ask him about that actually.
I still need to
just
come
now.
back when people
Now,
ask me
this
why
is
am I
gonna
a
be
profound
an
rice.
interesting
What is
and
profound
spicy
about the
lineup,
rice?
and we're gonna have to send it the
Because I don't
stage
really
and
have an
see
answer.
What's up these
And it
two
makes me
Masters
look
winning
silly.
teams when they face off today?
Why is the rice profound? I got nothing. I got nothing. I actually cannot come up with an answer. I need someone to come up with an answer for me. Why is the rice profound? Have you ever had mediocre rice? Oh. Oh, okay, chat. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're going. Because it's purple rice yogurt drink. I've heard people reference that before. And purple rice in general. I've never had purple rice. I really would like to. I don't know if you can tell. Not in this lighting very well, but my hair is meant to be slightly purple. You can see my emotes being purple, right? But you can also see how much my hair has outgrown. So you can also tell like how long it's been since I've like properly dyed my hair. And it's a little bit scuffed at the moment, but eventually we shall get it redone. And everything. I heard bird everything for a second there, and I was like, you know,
Pacific's
we could have that
very
as one
first
as well.
Masters
You remember a
trophy
friend
winning
won
team,
a Dune
Gen
helmet for some of that
G.
info?
And today
Huh?
they are showcasing
What do you mean?
hopefully a better performance than last
From
week.
Purple
We just
Rice?
spoke to Solo just now, and he said they're working through a couple of kinks, and they were not showing top form. But right now they're
They
looking
look
a
so
lot
happy.
more confident coming
That
into
was all
today's
super
match
awkward.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they still have the core of the 2024 team that achieved so much. They've got the star duelist, they've got their info ENIT player that was able to give them so
Why
many
is
good
he so
plays. They've
awkward?
got the rookie of
Texture.
the year, so they really need to prove that that core was the winning core that gave them all of that success. And prove that
What are they
Munchkin's
doing?
yelling and Meteor's late rounds were not what defined
Oh!
Yeah, exactly. This is something they will have to overcome because Munchkin is
Oh, you're
on
friends
the
with,
opponent's side for today. Now, Solo did mention he's not worried about Munchkin having all that knowledge from all those.
You're part of the
all
Valorant.
those time together
Obviously
with
part of the
Gen
Valorant
G.
but like,
T1 definitely.
right, yeah,
has something
Riot
to
Line.
prove. Now, this is Pacific's
You're friends
second
with Riot.
winning trophy team facing against Gen G today. But this
Yes.
is a
Yeah, he
little
kind
bit
of cheated.
different, of course.
Not really
Coaching
cheated.
staff
He just got
has
lucky.
changed
'Cause-
here.
Yeah,
well, he didn't really get
to me, it
lucky
seems
because he
crazy to
actually
say
knows
you're not
me.
afraid
So
of Munchkin. I'm always a little bit
It's
afraid
both
of
not
him.
cheating,
This guy's a
it's both
demon
not
in the
being
server,
lucky,
and he's
it's
going
just,
in with a point to prove today.
inside
T1 have
information.
found
Hi,
themselves in
Tay,
that
it's good
middle
to
bracket
see you.
after being
Have you
seeded ahead,
been?
yet to get a win
It's been a
here in
little bit. What
Kickoffs,
time
so
is it for
looking
you?
to open that up today, stay in that middle bracket.
But also
and
I used him
avoid
for an
heading
interview just for that.
straight down to an elimination game.
Now this is
Okay,
fantastic.
T1
There's
looked
some
way
moments,
more
glimpses
organized,
of
way
T1's
more
former
structured,
glory here.
way
You know,
less
we
awkward.
saw a
They're
little
locked
bit of a
in. They know what they're
downturn
up
after they won
to,
that Masters
compared with
trophy. And,
what
Buzz
Genji
in
just did.
particular, he was someone
Oh, you
that,
think you saw me
wasn't
during the
performing
interview
the
with
same
him?
level
Yeah.
he was in Kickoff last year, but last week I would say he was doing pretty well.
Yeah, his split game was phenomenal. So if he's bringing that kind of form, then he can be
Why are
definitely
they so
relied upon
awkward?
to go head-to-head with the consistent beast that is
It's so
Texture.
slow.
We'll see the map draft here. I love this already for Gen G.
Why are there 7
Picking
players
straight
also
into
on
Breeze, no
T1?
nonsense.
I want to know
flexing
who's the main
map pool,
roster.
doing
T1 is
something a little bit different.
yeah,
T1 goes
militaristic
straight
in each and
back
every
towards
sport.
Bind,
No,
the
I
map
believe
where
that.
Buzz and Izu basically just
What
rolled the
esports do they
entire
play
enemy
in?
team on the
Obviously,
Double Duelist.
Yeah,
League
I
of
mean, they
Legends,
played great there.
Valorant.
No surprises to see them go back to Bind. I'm very excited about Breeze as an opener. I mean, I'm loving the new Breeze anyway.
I can't even
and
think
the
of any more
ability
after
to take
that.
these long-range fights. We're going to get to see
It's
Texture
been a bit,
against
been
Buzz.
okay. Been
We'll
busy
get
with
to see
work
what
on life.
agents
Going
they're
back to
gonna
the
be playing,
Netherlands
but
soon on
that's a
Sunday in
highlight
6:30 a.m. Good
head-to-head
morning.
duelist matchup that I can't
Good
wait
morning.
to
Good
see.
morning.
Absolutely. I
Wait,
think Breeze might bring out
Netherlands?
some classic roles, you know, some of our favorite roles from these players if, you know, they don't change too much.
When
And I know
are you
Korean
going
teams
for
don't get a little,
holidays
you know,
or
they
have
go
you
a
like
little
lived
too
in the
crazy
Netherlands?
and not too
Hi
experimental on,
Fergie,
shipping
it's the best
roles
team
too
in
much.
who's
So
the
I'm hoping
best
we're
team in
seeing that,
Korea now? I
especially
love
a nice
Buzz. I
texture
love
Buzz
Buzz
head-to-head
so
would be
much.
fantastic.
She's one of my favorite players, honestly. And it's literally from
from
that point, from that moment is when he like stood out to me. I feel like I'm normie though, right? Because it's like most people be like, oh,
he can
I
flex
was
into this
a fan
double
of
duelist and
Buzz
do some
before
serious
that
damage,
moment.
and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
always been one of my
We know how
favorites.
sharp Izu has
And I'm
been
like,
in
yeah,
the
no, I'm
past,
sorry. I
so your
just
Izu's
noticed him
rookie
then.
year was massive.
League, Valor,
Zinx wants
Overwatch,
to
yes, that you
replicate
seem.
that
Rebecca,
in
you for
almost
answer.
every
Hey,
way
yo,
possible,
thanks for the
but we still
research,
have a lot of
Jackie.
questions about him
GG
coming
for
into Kickoffs. He was very strong
Valor.
in the
Yeah,
offseason, but
GG
now
for
here in
VL.
Pacific,
GG's the
he
third
was
best Korean
weak
team,
last
not
week.
first
We
anymore.
can't
I think
afford
T1
to
is
have
going to
that
beat them,
if
but
we
I
wanna
don't. I think
take
it'll be
down the
extremely close.
Goliaths that are
I
T1.
think most of the. It's not a hot take because all of the analysts scored T1, and the audience score was 30% Genji, 70% to
So
T1.
at the end of the
So it's
day,
not a hot
it really
take,
is
but
roll for roll, pound for pound,
I think
both
so.
of these teams.
Just for holidays,
showing
now that
what
Xmas
they're
is
made of.
over at work,
Eyes
you need a
on
break and
Zinx,
time off.
particularly
I
on
feel
defense,
that.
have some
I feel
impact and
that.
cause some
I
problems
have
for
a
the
full-time
offense
job
on
now,
the
Tay.
I want to talk about the Vipers. We spoke
been
about
working for the last
Munchkin's
6
Viper
months.
a lot, and Karen now trying to replicate that on the other side. Two players who know each other very well.
Yeah,
That's
full time
a
is definitely
head-to-head
something.
Viper v
Yep,
Viper
yep. You
matchup that I
gotta
have
press that.
Oh, I can't
You gotta
wait to
censor
break
that
down
word.
this
You're so right. You gotta
particular map
censor
after,
it.
Especially exactly that with
Ew,
Karen. I mean, can
job,
he fill the
ew.
shoes that Munchkin, the
Epics,
void
big
that Munchkin
epics, big
left
epics.
on Gen G? But Karen, you know, he is a magnificent player.
Yeah, he had a big week last week. He was the one I was most impressed
Money
with. So
and
is he gonna
surviving
play
is the
BTS
epic.
style? So is he going to play Munchkin style? Sorry. Is
After
he gonna
Genji
be a little
lose to
more reserved
DFM,
and
Genji
calm
not
on
good
that
anymore.
Viper?
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows,
I
but
mean,
he had a fantastic rookie year. He wants us
I wouldn't
to
say they're not
continue
good
that
anymore,
legacy.
but
Oh,
I
I
would
wanna see
definitely
him
say it
channel
was
Munchkin.
definitely
I
a
want two
strange
Vipers
upset
right
that
dead
DFM
twice
did win
winning
that.
on their own.
Walking at each other.
When their whole
DFM
team
did
is
win
on the
against
other
Team
side of the
Secret,
map.
but
Just
Team
right
Secret's
back
not
into the
known
A side.
for
That's what I want to see.
All right, we're gonna
how strong they are. To be fair though, T1 did lose against Nongshim Noodles. And Nongshim.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful
I
day
wouldn't
this is.
have
This is a
thought
fantastic
would be
matchup.
better
We've
than
got trophy winners.
T1.
We've got
So
ex-teammates. We've got a
you're
mirror
being
matchup
becoming
as
an
well.
unk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm already an
If
unk.
you look at this map
I'm
pool
an
as
unk.
well, I'm kind of glad we started
I'm
off with Breeze
old.
because it's
Okay, I'm not actually an
a bit of this new
uncle
ingenuity that
auntie
these
though.
now
Like my
meshed up
sister does not
mixed
have
up
any
rosters are
children.
going to have to come out with because
But
you're not going to
in
have
terms of
massive
age,
tendencies come out from a map
I could
that you guys
actually
haven't
also
played
be
in
a
over
mother
half a
as
year,
well at
where
this
things
age.
have changed, metas have changed.
How old am
you're
I? Oh,
kind of
100%.
deploying the same,
I had to think that
agent
for a
set.
second.
You've
Quick
got,
math.
new blood in the roster.
Baz is
You've got
gangster when he
change
said
up.
that. He
You've got
really
roster.
was. He was so gangster. I am old. I'm older than you, right?
Globally so far.
Because of with older roster Jesse Bash. Yeah, you were thinking that. You were thinking that. You were saying that earlier, weren't you, Piggly? But remember, Piggly, we don't bash the players, we bash the plays. Alright? Bad Raz a bad manager for TS. You know what? I'm okay with bashing management too.
This is where we are once again.
But only like a little bit.
It will
Only like a
be
little bit.
Genji starting
Keep them
on the
accountable
defensive
more than
side,
anything.
having picked the map as well. I mean, just so much.
I think it's a rough roster.
Pistols are going to be
but
a
I think Team
item,
Secret
and
have
it's
had a
been
rough roster for
problematic
ages, and
position
I think
for both
that's a
these
bit
teams
more.
so far in Kickoffs.
I think you just have to.
Well,
I
we're just
think
going to have
there's
a
always
massive
going to
fight
be
over in B main off the get-go.
the top teams. There's always going to be a bottom team, right?
Gotta keep our eyes out for, but right now it's just Texture going.
Okay, Genji. I'm my bad. We spoke too soon. Is we just really excited to get out of the US for a while? No, I totally get it. I totally get it. Sometimes you want something different, you know? Get out and experience
Can't do that,
things.
buddy.
I've never been to the Netherlands. I think that'll be such a cool place to go.
So back in the elbow, back in the cannon. Try to path towards somewhere.
3 simultaneous kills.
Timing is going to be awkward here. Watch this.
There shouldn't be a way. Do you get back into this round? That's a
That
shot.
was good. Texture is sharp, but we know that. League of Legends, Fortnite, Dota 2, Smash Bros,
Meteor gets a kill
Hearthstone,
too.
Valorant, Overwatch, and Apex Legends.
That's
They're in
nice.
Apex.
Yeah, because this ain't happening. You ain't giving Meteor
I didn't
a
know that.
1 versus 5.
Okay, Zinx.
Big distraction for you is going to a tank museum? Cute,
He's got
nice.
some learning. It's all right. Not too bad.
Are you a tank
They need
fan?
to get too overzealous for this one. But eventually, they will find
You know how
it.
like they were like
Some damage delivered.
train
Some damage taken a little bit as well. 61.
autistic people,
Zinx into a different position.
train obsessed people.
And that's
Then
just
there's
gonna
like
be a headshot.
cars. What else is there?
Very
Tanks is up there a
for
bit, you know.
Gen
Tanks
G.
is sometimes people who do get
Read
obsessed with.
for a pistol, a good plan for a
So,
pistol as well. Really.
do you like tanks? Are you a tank fan, or you just
get
like
that
tanks a
on the
little bit?
replay.
My God.
I play Riftbound,
as that.
dude. I play Riftbound now.
by
It's
committee.
doomed.
Barrier just dropped.
Yep.
I refuse to spend much
I mean,
money
that's
though.
one of the things that
At the moment,
we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right?
but
You've got a lot of fights, choke points immediately,
I have
no
actually been
barriers
going out
drop.
to play some local.
Sometimes rounds can be defined.
I'm
just
getting
from
there.
that
I'm getting
get-go.
there.
And
Riftbound,
point,
you
we see
know,
it just there.
the Riot TCG,
Okay. Full classic sparring Meteor on the Bandit.
the League of Legends
Can-
TCG.
Rocking the foot.
But it's too. It is expensive.
Footballers.
It is too expensive. You have 3 tank Lego sets and a model as well. Ooh, that is
Now
pretty
also,
cool. That's pretty
Get their
cool.
way into sight.
That is actually really cool.
Easy into the side.
It's always cool when
Double duelists drop in.
do Lego
Get
stuff.
a plant. 5 versus 5.
Play
get any
Digimon and
damage
just
here.
started
Could be
Pokemon.
good.
Oh. Oh dear.
slight
Yeah, my
exchange here and
housemates.
there, trying to take on the
One of
pistol
them
duels.
does
As a
Pokemon
team,
a lot
closing in
and
the
Digimon a
distance,
little
Ash
bit.
hears it, wants to back away from the wall.
Like a lot.
Flash, but oh,
And then the
oh,
other
hello. Munchkin and
housemates.
Meteor, what's happening?
Wait, is it gonna be a flip? Chat, it might be a
Lightning
flip.
striking down in
My
this
other
one.
housemate
Karan
is
and
very
Lakia. See if they can
into
bring this
Gundam
back.
TCG. Never mind, it's not a flip.
There they go, finding 2 kills, 1 each. Just Meteor left.
Oh!
Marking the
Oh, so
angles,
close.
Karen crouching down. Almost let that one go, boys.
Someone playing Digimon?
Very
I don't think
close
she
in the
plays.
end.
I don't think she plays.
Karan, the only survivor for
She
Gen
said she has a
G,
little, a
means that
few
this next round
cards,
is
but
going
I don't
to
think she
look a
actually
little bit
plays.
weaker in the purchase field. See if they can
But my
get a
other
tricky
housemate
round
definitely he does
or
play
not. It's
Gundam.
time for
We actually go
T1
to. It was so
start
funny.
activating towards this
We
map
went
with
to like our
confidence that
first
they're
like
getting plants, they're getting
Riftbound
kills, they're
event,
off
and we
to the
rocked
get-go on
up.
this one.
No, actually no. Before that, we actually were
And they got
talking about going to
favour
Riftbound in our house, and he was like, "Oh, where are you going?" And I'm like, "Oh, we're going to this place." And he's like, "Wait, I'm going there too." So it turns out we both had Riftbound and Gundam TCG games on the same night at the same place. They had the 2 games going at the same time. It's a small place too, tiny. So now. Sometimes I'll give them like lifts and stuff to the place. If I get back in time from work, I'll be able to drive everybody over to the place.
2 rounds though for the very
It's
beginning.
surprising hearing somebody
convincing
hearing someone
plays
plays Pokemon
but you
cards.
get the job done.
Good games, brunch.
Set yourselves
something
up to
else.
shake off some of those save
I'm not
hopefully.
gonna say.
This round is gonna be the good test,
Val
especially
started a
for
while ago.
But at this B site by Lotus
I'm not
himself.
gonna say because I don't want to like
Trying to stay hidden inside of the smokes, marked on
Dox
to the
ourselves.
King Crash. quite finding kills.
Oh, you mean
just yet,
Digimon?
though,
Yeah,
but will
yeah,
stay
yeah.
alive
I was like,
long enough for the
Pokemon's
rest of the team to
pretty
get here.
common. But
Unfortunately,
Digimon isn't
the
that
effects
common.
of
No,
the
I totally
previous
get that
round
one.
Now can be felt.
But
2 players with sheriffs down.
It is, yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain, right? So this is going to be a maybe workable scenario. Keep an eye on what Meteor might come in with a little bit later too, mind you. He's still in mid, looking to see if there's any little stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Lakia for now.
Yeah, T1 should win this round.
He's been playing this lurk position, so Genji now aware. Lakia trying to take him head on.
Okay.
We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian, unfortunately, not quite finding the duel instead. So just Karen and Texture.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards this retake. It just can't
Last
come
one.
into fruition.
A flawless and an
T1 is
ace.
going to get
Team
a
ace.
kill in the rounds together, meaning T1.
I didn't realize Team Ace
clean
overseeds
bonus
flawless.
round, their first buy round.
I thought
Now
flawless
we
would have.
charge
Oh well.
Gen G. What these defenses really start to look like with weapons and with your opponents in the server fighting.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Because in the last series for Gen G,
Team Ace better than.
kinda-
Team Ace better than
kinda,
flawless.
you know,
Yes, refresh our memories, Komodo.
2-0 loss to DFM.
Oh, man.
Team Ace
Begging for a
different
bit
from
more from
flawless.
Gen G at times.
It is different.
Really awkward on that one, but we go back into it. T1.
I guess Team Ace is
Same
more
pressure in towards B.
less common.
Diving
Oh my
straight
goodness.
in. Izu
Oh,
was
nice dodge.
just the clone. The screen
The
this
dodging the
time
flash,
onto
we
the
like it. We
side.
like it. I mean, it's
Sometimes I
important.
just miss Texture being on this jet. See how much more he's going to be able to get
Oh,
away
Buzz
with, but for now,
died.
we change to this A site. Ouch.
Hey,
Oh,
Munchkin.
clicking across.
Oh.
Just don't quite see it with the weapon.
I like
model
Munchkin's
hovering.
name. Munchkin
Jinx, though,
is
trying to play
cute.
around orange,
Munchkin.
but sussed out by Izu.
That's one of the other reasons why I like T1.
T1 at the moment, even further space from Izu at the moment, up the ramp. I wonder what's going to be anticipated by Texture.
Long
and
time
Ash
haven't
or
seen
not,
Breeze
'cause
map
we
of
Divide
Easy.
is
That
gonna
is a
throw
good
spanner in
point.
the works, though, for this retake.
I played on
Kinda
Breeze
allows
like
things
the
to
other
flourish
night.
a little bit. Hello, Sunshine.
I
What
was
are you
lost.
doing,
I
Meteor?
was so lost.
Unfortunately. Not Sunshine for long for Texture now. As Ash finally makes his way across, back into Cave. Perhaps a position least
The world divide is a
expected, but
bit
Stax does have
confusing, I
it
think.
marked down.
Ooh, I thought that Ash would have finished Stacks off there.
Why is
but
it still showing on the map?
brings
It's
him quite
down.
low. 1 versus 2. Both of them.
Oh no, that's not what
Reload.
world divide. That's
Need those kills really quick though. You don't have
That's
a lot
the,
of time to
Viper's
work
bow.
with. And Smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway. A stray bullet from Stax's barrel will get him at the end.
Let me do.
Yeah, it's something as well that I was kind of wondering over in that T1 Nongshim game too, right? When you've now got this change from T1, you've got the switching of the calling coming out onto Munchkin.
He showed his leg. He really did. That was all he needed.
But it does change.
But
a little bit
sometimes
of
it's
the
all
approach,
you
right, for
need.
T1. It also lets Stacks be a little bit more free. And I look towards
Sometimes
the series and I'm
when
thinking to
someone's
myself,
won, I'm
alright,
like,
there's
they're
times
won,
Stacks
they're
able to
won.
get,
Just
you know,
breathe on him.
more focused on towards the crosshair,
Just-
more focused on towards the utility.
And he'll
it's
fall
definitely gonna
over.
be a different beast that they don't have to contend with the likes of Darby that was just ripping you a new one. But if Texture is able to really get activated on this one, it then makes me wonder, you know, how is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to
T1 should win this
theorize
one.
and those sort of equations for
I
himself.
think they should win the entire series.
All these different little win conditions
But
for both
this
teams.
round, I
Yeah,
think it's
sure.
T1's. But they're going
Buzz
very
starts
slow.
to get two. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels in that series on the duelist. The Neon, the Yoru, the Raze. Now we get the Jet.
Because despite it being a loss to Nongshim, yeah, T1 still made it quite the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, gun trading.
Certainly an upset series, though.
Izu's going in?
A very spicy couple of upper map.
No way he's
upper
going
bracket
in.
Matches. Right now, though, this one could get pretty dirty in towards this B side.
The standard executes going through for now. Player still alive up around the smokes, playing around with shotguns as well. Ash landing the first one in.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't actually think Ash got that.
The half eyes on a couple of bandits here and there as well, but losing the duels now means T1 gets to take up space.
Oh, he's pushing.
Texture, though, looks to savage walk through, but that's where he gets spotted out by Meteor jumping on top of the
He
ledge.
was shot in the back.
Down to the site where Izu clears out back, leaving lone Charon.
That's it.
Good pick from Munchkin.
That's
Just
so
as
pretty
the
clean,
smoke
honestly.
blooms
That was
as
pretty clean.
Well, in death, Charon will pick up the Viper's Pit as we get 3 in a row for T1. Looking to see if there's going to be an answer back for Gen G.
Yeah,
Where I
right,
kind of
Buzz.
wonder and consider as well, how early are you
2 are
gonna
running
be
away with it.
wanting to
I
get out
believe.
the operator on this defensive
I believe.
side? 2,
believe.
are you going to want to be
2
able
is
to get
all
out?
they
Because they've got
get,
a lot of
Sin.
opportunities
2 is all Gen G
on
get.
this map of Breeze with these long lines that it can be certainly devastating. It's going to be brought
Lots
out
of
now
ultimates,
by
though.
Texture at the A side
Exciting
of the
game.
map to
Exciting round, I
begin.
mean, coming up.
Flashback looking over towards the A side as well with the Odin and the updraft and the battles that we had last week.
He's just
around there on
zooming,
Breeze.
exploring as much as possible.
It's going to be Dimensional Drift Gate crash in towards A side 4 now, so this operator of textures has to land, otherwise it's going to be
I do
really
actually.
awkward.
Maybe I'm
Zinx
strange.
provides some additional support. It's going to be a little close.
But I
no-scope,
actually
but
do
now
think
Meteor firing
Yoru
back. Zinx
kind
goes
of
for
plays
lens
a
shot,
little
but
bit
it's not
like an
happening. Meteor
initiator
instead crashes
sometimes
in. Instead,
with his ultimate.
just Charon now.
Am I insane? Am I insane? Do I?
Meteor, look at the stars
Am
that are gonna be
I?
available. Saxo can't get out with this Hunter's Fury.
Am I
Charon
speaking
should
nonsense?
get right.
Just with his, like, you know, his ultimate. Flashes and ult. Yeah, the flashes as well. Makes him feel kind of initiated.
Just the first two
Initiated
rounds of
things?
this half so far for
Yeah,
Gen G,
it feels
since
initiatory
T1
to
got
me.
weapons in their
And
hands,
in
they're
that sort of
certainly
same
looking like
way,
T1, the super
Reina,
team that everyone is expecting them
with
to
the
kind of come out with right now.
blind.
Even the likes of some of these Gen G members, right? They are saying to us
I-
that they've got a lot of veterans and should be able to overcome a lot of issues.
And also no
They've
dash.
basically formed a super team. Gotta be careful of Munchkin.
It feels
and
less
Passion
like a
from
duelist
Lakia,
as
so
well.
They certainly know that this
She is still
going
obviously
to be
still a
uphill
duelist,
battle
and most of
a
it
game.
is leaning towards duelist. But
I also find it very interesting that
kind
all
of,
of the responses we get when we
kind
ask T1 the same questions, not a single
little
Gen G
bit.
mention in player, in
I
team.
played when
Like,
I
they're
was
not even on their
when I was
radar at the
playing more
moment in this
Reina,
journey
I'd
for
pretend I'm
for
playing
T1
like
to get
Reina
back onto the
support
international
sometimes.
stage.
Reina's greedy. Reina's kind of also weird. She's just greedy. She doesn't really like play for the team that much too. But I pretend I'm a Reina support, so I'd like put the blind down and just play for the support instead, rather than going in as the entry.
Readjusting in towards things. You've got Zinx coming in.
So, like, Reina can be
as
support.
well, right? Thrown
If Gen G lose,
a
they
meta
drop to
that has
lower
a very,
bracket from
you know,
upper to
kind of
mid to
strong
lower.
reliance on
Yeah,
Yoru as well.
yeah.
It can be a little
Have
bit
they won? They
overwhelming.
haven't even won a series
really
yet, right?
Need to see how he's going to be piloting this one with the team now that they are, in another series, straight up against a
Yeah,
big team.
that's kind of crazy. I think they'll get quite far in the lower bracket if they make it down there. But if you get to the lower bracket, that's a lot of extra games you have to play. That's so many. That's like a lot more extra. So you don't want to get down to the lower bracket.
To allow Texture to try and flourish.
Felt the
That
heat
didn't sound
backed
good.
off,
Did you
but
guys hear that?
At least managed to find a slight trade against Izu.
Someone dropped something.
T1 are going to recognize as well. And this is going to be the style of lesser buy. The Blades heard and shut down. The Guardian from Zinx. You note that the
You haven't
Yoru's
updated
over
the
at
squad?
B.
No, I haven't
How are
refreshed
you
yet.
maneuvering around the map now together? Well,
I should though, but I'll do that later.
going to try
It's
and
alright.
figure out where this Yoru is going to be coming from, though.
All
Scoping out everything
right.
from Zinx. It's going to retrieve the Vandal, which if he gets that as his only prize here, it's not the worst thing. There's T1 still. A lot of time to decide how they want to try and end this round.
Oh!
Look at Meteor once again. Zinx at least still plants his feet firmly down onto B site. Another kill to his name. Charon now onto the Bucky, landing a kill.
Yeah, they
against the definite lurker for them.
They do,
Ash
Pigly.
marks down into doors, and all of a sudden, one
It's
by
a lot of
one,
Korean
T1's
teams
players
versus
go
Korean
down.
teams.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with pistols.
30 seconds left.
Throwing them back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that
This is
A-side
kinda
tap
spicy.
upon tap. Super
They
rapid.
do, and a
Lakia's
thrifty.
just going to do the same. Thrifty round to come
Game
through from
5
Gen
again.
G on the back of their
League,
timeout.
LTK.
Will make them look to maybe answer back in this first half of their own map choice.
Dude, how long does LTK go for each night?
Would be lovely. I mean,
Like how many hours? Do they do?
all
They don't do
matches
two
breeze, I think.
two
as is the sentiment from our desk as well, would
Two
be a pretty good map. to
best of
face off
fives
against T1 on.
a night? Do
It would have
they?
been spicy if it was the last map.
Why was
in
that so
the
hard for me to
series. I think
say?
because the opener, though, you're kind of on the playing field that for Gen G, it's got to be a 2-1 maybe. Try and seal the deal in this one. 2-0 would be.
I think 2 best of 5s
Well,
would be
tall
crazy.
I think a tall ask is, yeah, an apt way to put it. T1, it would be a slap in the face for sure to fall over
One
again.
game each day.
Let's
during
see
Super
how
League.
this one
Okay.
goes. Overwhelming forces in towards the B side again.
Alt and Cosmic Divines, but Ash
No
staying
way.
tucked inside of the smoke alongside Zinx.
Genji
towards
win
the back.
this?
Will be able to find a little bit more.
Genji
They're gonna
win
take him
this?
Down. Ash.
This is messy.
Killing off the spike carry. Who
That
was
was
trying to
extremely messy.
passage
And I
in.
don't know who
Now
causes
makes
the
things
mess.
Really sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick himself, but Texture goes through. Just Dex left.
The whiff.
Tucked underneath window. Swapped out Zinx, but Texture puncturing through with the operator towards the back.
And tied up just like that as well. The Thrifty into the rifle round, looking pretty convincing in that one for Gen.G. Maybe say bailed out of a problematic position as well with all of the util that's going on down. Hunter's Fury in the mix. You got to dance around that if you're T1. A Cosmic Divide you're trying to navigate around as well. And Ash is just adding insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time.
Missed, but the second hit will shoot.
Very unfortunate for T1. And there's a tied game now.
I mean, really,
Will
he
start
could have
to
just aimed for the
impact
box.
economy of
It was
T1 if this one
kind of low.
slips up.
Really could happen.
This is what he did in the next shot.
Gen.G pulling T1 into the mud right now.
That
Early
could have been
peak
scary.
backs off.
Looks to re-get on the line though, and a bit of a power play too. Whichever way T1 want to try and play this one, you need to have a flash on this line to off-put Texture, but it's even a to and fro with Larkia playing up at the nest.
Oh yeah, I guess the other thing as well
Be some good
is
mid-round
Viper's kind of
decision-making
like
for
a
both of these
sentinel,
squads.
right? There is no sentinel in this matchup, but
Marking down the door as well, but also
actually Astra's also kind of like a sentinel. What am I saying?
Stacks though, now just going through with the spam, the dash as
They're
well.
both kinda
really
locked down
bypasses
sites.
And throws off Texture's crosshair placement. Just Ash on the B site. Can't quite
They do
hold on to
smoke
it.
as well.
Now
They do
making a
control
move,
the site.
Swapping back onto
But
Meteor.
they also
And
lock
he's
it
just
down.
got to fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, and neither did Gen.G, you feel like, in this current situation.
Izzy was aware.
Plant going down.
Aware.
Maximize who gets the ult off the back of that. Izu one away from Dimensional Drift in towards the next round.
2v5.
I'm just kind of
I don't know
waltzing
if
my
Gen.G
way through this
wanna-
map, seeing how the players
Oh.
are
Oh.
you know, spotting util and everything like this. For our Vipers, that Big Time was kind of highlighting a little bit earlier as a duel that he's very
Did he
excited
know?
for. As Meteor
Did
loses
Meteor make a
right there.
noise?
Munchkin.
Yes.
Right, on the attacking side, seeing in international play at the moment overseas, a lot of teams on this map for the
Felt
Vipers
like he
throwing
knew.
in their their poison orbs in towards Nest, right, to open up an avenue in towards some B splits to have that
I
refresher.
could go for it.
Not saying that too
2v4,
much
but the time.
Just a couple of
Probably
different
not worth
plays
it. I feel
teams are
that.
opting
I feel
for,
like
right?
the time
Double
and also
control,
like.
double initiators
Oh,
versus
T1's
double
not keeping the
duelists, which is
operator.
allowing
Fair enough.
seemingly
Don't really
more
need it on
dominant at the
the
moment.
attack. But it was still good to hold while they were like playing
How
playing
singular
post plant.
agents can be played so differently as well with teams. It's T1. Will come
the
away and break
spray.
that double streak that Gen.G did manage to find.
I love seeing the shaky game. It makes me feel a little bit better. But then I think, oh, I can aim like that still. Well, sometimes I hit better than that. And then I remember how I played the other night. It was
Texture
horrible.
is here with the operator.
It was real bad. I think it was like
and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotation.
it was
towards
not
B
good.
if required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activations he can come out with on this jet, on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Izu trying to help the team as Buzz falls first.
There goes the pop flash from Zinx, trying to get out of dodge.
Let's go,
Izu will
Initiator,
jump on in
Yoru.
with the shorty. Lakia with additional support towards the back site. Still though, with the
It's
pit
a
up now,
3v4
makes things a
though, but the
lot
pit
more
does make
troublesome.
things
Yeah, you feel like
interesting.
Lakia might have to try and use the drone in this situation to figure out what's
He
happening
knows, he knows,
inside
he's
that
aware.
pit.
Doesn't feel safe
Ah,
enough to do it though. Just
just
goes
because
for the
you know.
wide swing against Meteor, a known quantity. Stacks now, playing off towards the back of Cubbies. A couple of shock darts and everything, then goes the drone. Just to try and suss out
He
Munchkin,
saw!
who
Got him.
Should have been spotted, and there he goes. In for the kills, in
Wait!
for the sprays, but Stacks and Munchkin answer back. Munchkin still alive, swaps weapons, but sussed out at the end thanks to him being surrounded by Texture and Ash.
close. Kind of.
in the chaos, trying to figure out
Okay,
everything.
I guess
and
this
keep
game
a
is going to be
level head
close,
there
eh?
as well.
Whose map is
Very
this?
well
This
could have
is
been a
Genji's
scenario
map,
where
though.
we see some players try and overheat in those moments as well.
Not that it means super
If
much
Lakia doesn't play
at this
that together
level.
with his teammate coming in through the wood doors,
But
he goes by
theoretically,
himself in
it
that
means that
situation. It's a
Genji think
pretty
they are
paramount
prepared
duel
on
that he
this
wins
map.
against Izu as well to keep things in a workable state. He falls.
The
don't get the
Genji
drain towards
are
the pit, and
confident.
Maybe see the world in which it just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor. We tie up yet again.
Things closer once more. Oh.
I don't know what he said, but
Oh, we've always
I
seen a
think
bit
the
of
audience
lurk in
liked
through
it.
mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor. See how
Oh!
they're going to play that one. Stacks, rather. Gonna pay some tax in this round.
Obscuring vision.
Can't quite evade that for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
At least
Investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick up that rifle while still having the blades, trying to get the rotations across onto A site.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything for T1.
The only ultimate... Oh,
Let
never
them
mind.
get
Baz also
anywhere.
has knives up.
The mid-deep line from
But
Zinx
Ash
too.
does have the World's
Wait
Divide.
to see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula
And
as well.
Asher is
Still got a pretty good
sort of by herself on
crossfire
B.
of sorts over at
Could
the
help
A site.
her survive.
A tucked wall that Charon can play
She's playing
with
very safely.
when that Toxic Screen is up.
Portal closed.
Portal's just closed, so he has to make a decision, and he decides
Oh, the
to go right
flank.
at this moment. Catches him square in the back. Munchkin goes down. The rest of the
Nobody's
team's
going to
pick
peek
up the
that, though.
pace, but still, you got to watch out for Lakia, who just took down Meteor. And there it
33.
goes.
They're going to get the plant
Again,
off. They can, they can.
Meteor magic sneak
You gotta be
through
careful. Be careful. Be
alongside
careful,
his
be careful.
opponent's Cosmic Divide.
I feel like the world, the cosmic, the divide
ya.
actually helps.
Do they read it?
Warning signals on the mini-map.
Oh.
Jiggle back and forth, and
No,
there
don't
he
do it.
goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering
Don't
back with this
whiff.
operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc. He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get a tap off at least, and then makes the move.
Ooh.
Looks for a couple of taps, but there goes Texture!
See, I played on this
Now
map
this
the other
operator is
day
starting to really become a
for
nuisance
my ranked game,
for T1,
and like,
that's for sure. When Texture gets on these lines, you're seeing that name in the kill feed. You
Wasn't
see
the
trades from rest
best
of the
to play
team
in my
on the back of those
first-
shots as well.
best map to play on my first,
Opening
like,
things up onto Stacks nicely,
Thanks,
closing it
game back.
in the end as well.
because I had no idea what anything was. I had no idea about the
good.
idea where I could like sit.
Tandem players coming through
And
from
play
Genji
post
in
plant.
that round. I mentioned that
No, there's
Toxic
one
Screen
round,
little
which was a
pocket
really
Brown had
important
to play
round for
with
us
as
to
well.
win.
Unfortunately for him, the wall was down, not up for him to
And I didn't
sneak in
actually
towards.
win it
Timeout
because I
for
thought I could
T1.
hold a certain spot and be able to spray and
See what KDG
protect it
has
post
to talk
one, and I
about
couldn't.
with the squad. Of course, no more Autumn for T1 on the coaching department. He's gone over to EDG now in CN.
Oh, right. There's multiple autumns, right?
Oh, wow.
He said,
That's really interesting. Calling it out the last round of the first half. Rounds have been close. But back and forth now, you're starting to see
yeah, there's
Texture
multiple autumns.
really outperform
Buzz.
anyone else
Yeah,
on
there's
server.
Australian and then the
If you wanna throw the head-to-head in
Ukrainian
there for the
German
duelists
players
because of
as
this mirror
well.
match, right? It's well, it's a stark difference to be completely
Ooh.
honest with you. Texture on top, Buzz on bottom.
I didn't realize it was that stark.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Unfortunate
Buzz.
Circumstances, but there they go again. This time T1 once more back at the B.
But maybe
No immediate
it's...
aggressive
No, I
plays,
wouldn't actually
though,
say it's
in
attack
B
defense
main this
thing.
time from
Because
Genji
why
by
is
the looks
Meteor
of
on a... Why is the Asher on
Storm is
attack
brought
somehow
out by
got
Texture.
the most kills?
Back up that operator. Cut you down for size.
Wow.
Hunter's Fury is going to be gathered here by Stacks. Is he going to be trying to drop this to get in towards the site? It does feel like this is going to be a very big challenge for T1 to get into a post-plant scenario, retaining that with the backed up site that Genji do have here. So Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
Not too
Okay,
bad. Still gonna need a little
traded.
bit more though because Texture's still alive.
Buzz!
Karen onto this Judge. Buzz managed to take him down, but there goes Texture once again. Lakia once more marking down Meteor as well.
And what does Stacks do now? 1 versus 2, knows that they're split. Doesn't want to go into Mr. Raid Boss in texture at the moment, it seems. So Lakia for the Sova diff, perhaps. Where do you think he's just retreated
this is going
in
to be
towards?
good.
He's standing on the corpse.
I don't think this is going to be good.
Of his opponent. We
I don't
expect
think
that in the halls he's just going to have to retreat. Now the position's known. If you're Gen G, you're playing this together. Hell, Lakia can
Ray! Ray! For the Ray, lovely.
Right up for Texture to get into position, and there it is. Just as
Yeah,
soon as he
that was
found
kind of
a little
a
safe spot.
win. Hi, Spotted.
7
Thanks so
to
much for the
5 at the
raid.
end of the first half for
Appreciate
Gen
it.
G.
How was
Arguments made.
stream?
Missed 4K in that round as well. As
Big
Texture picks
love.
up 4 kills. Operator for 2.
Hey, Fluffer.
Blade
W
Storm for
raid.
2.
Massive
Very
raid.
nicely done. Feels like he's back home on this map that once
What are you
was
up to?
played here and there.
How was Valorant
for
tonight?
Gen G. Of course.
Stream was not bad? What's
well,
your rank at the
not
moment? Were you
2025.
playing rank?
No.
That was out of play, but you bring it back to 2024.
Learning how to chamber?
Back towards their
Ooh.
Masters affairs.
You good at chamber?
It was a map that had some pretty good wins from
Oh,
it.
I need
But
to...
it's
I
also a
might
map
actually
that
go
had
toilet. Hang on. I
had
need to
some
pee.
significant changes.
I'll be right
We've
back.
had new agents involved. We've had
Won't
new
be long, won't
metas
be long.
be developed. It's a very different feeling that we get on Valorant today as opposed to 2024. Especially when you think Gen G as well, right? The 2024 Gen G squad was the squad.
Lakia was a part of that.
Yeah, they've got the core. They've still got a core.
Oh, man. Which is why, while things might seem friendly between the teams, they are also starting to tense up with the way the scoreline is shaping up.
And that's why you see that timeout deployed as well at the end of 11, start of 12, right? T1 know that the 6-6 scoreline is going to be quite different to a 7-5, especially if pistol doesn't go your way. You start to see Gen G peel in front a little bit more. And will they run with it or not, right? You've got the attacking side now, switch up that Texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinx can back up as well. Feels like there's not too many nerves that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view. 8 international trophies, man. Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe. We certainly hope for that, but right now, okay, while a quick execute goes through, T1, a delayed approach down elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've got to be very itchy on this trigger finger as Ash. Yeah, he rolled out of the Pokeball.
What a way to say it. Nice on Komodo. 5v4.
Meteor again. Is he going to be able to find something here? It's a bit of an ambitious play from Texture. Now spotted out. He's got to get out of dodge. He's got too much heat towards him, and he's not going to get bailed out. How does he get away with one? He does, but T1 still come out on top.
Yeah, and that's numbers for you. 4v2. What a smart decision to kind of hold things off while Gen G expected them to continue to approach from back B main. Karon, though, quick to alert. We'll be able to find one shot, Meteor for the trade, and that leaves Lakia alone onto this classic, trying to dance around. He's found those things! Double back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have to spike halfway, but can he really stick it all the way through? He spun around, he stuck the defuse! T1 takes the pistol!
Sometimes there is such amusement in this game.
The meme lives on.
Where have we seen a little spinny boy get a massive defuse before for the win essentially on a map? Oh yeah, Sunset. That map's gone. A lot of players don't like that map. That's always comical.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he doesn't spin, he doesn't win.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Logic,
no, sir.
Logic speaking for itself. Pistol round secured by T1, albeit very, very close.
Well, they'll take the lead nonetheless with the guns. Trying to even out the score for now. Going down middle.
To see what damage Gen G is going to be able to do and eventually go retrieve that spike. Get the B main orb here. Prioritized on towards Zinx. Interesting considering how far forward Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Karon showcasing Bandit can be a powerful weapon in these sort of scenarios. Up close and personal if you're not investing in the
Ooh,
full
T1 on
shield.
to the first round. Let's go, let's go. Spike on also Pine Gobi and Main is now Diamond
Spike
1.
retrieved, they will regroup.
Sheesh!
They will find the gap
Oh my
in
goodness,
the map
I missed
as well,
cinema.
over
Wait, what was
towards
the
this B
cinema?
site that is going to hold
What
no
was the cinema?
T1
Oh my
members.
goodness,
They get the choice
Spartan!
of wall, they get the choice of utility.
I
to
was
go
definitely
in.
getting carried when we were
They will
playing.
eventually realize and recognize, well, no
You want
one's
the
here.
grind?
Where do we want to play
Girl,
for?
I would not be able to hit anywhere near Diamond.
Which is exactly where
I'd be happy if I hit
Trojan
flat.
Ash will spot
But
them
even
out.
your
They're quite
ult,
close
I can't play
angles
with
here
your
these pistols,
ult,
though, 'cause
girl.
the distance, I mean,
I'm
the Sheriff's
like,
the Classics aren't going to do too
what
much,
am
you'd
I?
assume.
I'm
The Sheriffs
bronze still.
banded.
I lost my first
Certainly
ranked
could.
game.
So everybody's going to be
Well, wait, what was your
playing
rank
together
in
at the back of B here.
the other
The
game
question
you
is, what does
play?
T1 have? They have to make a move soon enough.
Oh,
But
the scan.
he's got all his abilities. The scan does go through, but Karen just
Okay.
spams anyway. And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing on
I feel
Karen.
like-
Meteor out towards the back, and all of a
Wait,
sudden you're
cinema?
seeing players drop all over the site.
No
Buzz
cinema.
trying to stay alive, but
Alright,
only
I truly
finding one.
missed cinema. Oh, I found my phone.
The
Okay,
second
that's
round
fun.
is going to be gathered by Gen G.
I mean,
A
the last
pretty
two
much
seasons you
thrifty
haven't played a
variety
lot, but if you
there.
do, you're
big
What
champion.
was it today with teams not able
How,
to find their
what's
second round
the
after a
equivalent of
pistol,
champion?
huh?
Is that above GEM or something?
There's just a feeling in the air.
Letting your opponents plant the spike, though, is...
I mean, they kind of had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1, you lose your first
Yeah, I've gotten
player,
a few
and then you
messages,
just
my
group up in
goodness.
2 pairs. There's always going to be a gap around the map in that sort of play. And a round's stolen
I mean,
by Gen G.
alright. T1 just bowed T1 Magic from League and used
Now
it in
the
the
money
pistol
is
round.
just gone and
Sheesh.
absent for this round for T1. Gen G might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Oh my
I saw them,
Yeah, it's silly.
I saw them win
It works.
Yeah, I mean,
from
any-
like
any kill
a
you can
10k
tease is, always gonna be
deficit
valuable.
before, recently.
Flashes and throwing bodies into
I thought that wasn't even possible.
He
really wants the gun.
Spamming through and through.
Oh,
Buzz low HP,
I
still
see.
has the bulldog,
Okay.
but eats
Alright,
9mm
that's not charged.
bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try
Okay.
and retrieve that bulldog. Does draw out a little bit more utility from Gen G before they decide to ultimately scale up in towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end.
There's a massive throw
Near
from
the
the
drone,
T1,
however,
isn't
from
there?
Stacks, it'll
I mean, they could.
potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a
The
couple
fact that
of them, but
T1
as
lost
you're not
the
really
second
budging
round's
from
kind
the
of
site
rough.
anyways here.
They should not have lost that, but of course they apparently did.
Yeah, well, are you?
You know,
You're
Nongshim and
yours. I'm guessing
KT
that might be a
Roaster
bit of a
tied
flank
2-2 in
potential
the
coming out.
game 5.
30
Let's
seconds to go.
go! It's just a good game mouse on $50.
Especially with that recon going through.
I'm on the
Staying
spot
back,
here.
completely dodged, but Munchkin will just waltz right on through. Finds
I
a
don't
shot
know.
anyway,
Probably I'd go
nonetheless.
Logitech. I feel like
Gen G still having their
I
time
feel like Logitech has a
on
lot
this
of good
site.
options.
And down goes the
I
spike.
feel like
Also,
Logitech also wasn't like
extra
super
bonus.
expensive, but also like
Well, so far
I'm
looking
pretty sure the
good for
good
Gen G.
mice from
How they're
Logitech that I
navigating things on this
say
side,
is
and
probably
also
expensive.
how their defenses did look.
Aria!
Is it
Hey,
a slow start
lovely.
for
Good to
T1?
see you.
Did
Hello,
Solo
hello.
whipped them into shape in the previous
My
week
goodness.
after what he said was
What has
you know,
my
probably the
sister
worst
done?
that he's ever seen his team
Why has
beat.
my sister sent and spams like 20 Reddit
maybe.
links?
At least on this
Definitely
screen,
more than 20 Reddit links.
Trying to walk away with the lead now.
What on earth has been going in our family
Really
chat?
makes you wonder, what else can T1 do? Got the stars set up.
What is going on?
3-2 split.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this side.
Anyway,
you would
I made it
assume.
to the
There
top.
goes Texture to
From
lead
6
the
PM
charge.
to 8
Flashes
PM.
layering upon layering.
Our
in.
family
A bit of
chat
advice.
has
Ziggs
gotten
didn't have anyone else to assist him, nor did
spam.
Texture. Uh-oh.
Oh, and then it's just a domino effect.
Alright.
One by one, starting to
T1 win this
dwindle.
one.
Karen trying
I
to watch
believe.
down to the angles,
Ooh,
play
nice.
safe, tucked behind cover, but unfortunately his team has fallen all around him. He finds
Ace
a quick
from
double
Karen?
just for himself.
Oh, they're
Gonna need
nearly
so
lined
much
up.
more.
Well,
Unfortunately,
those
that's
mice
where
are
he
great
just says,
for
"That's
keyboards. You go non-gaming keyboards these days.
Yeah,
Oh,
T1
really?
gonna answer back.
Interesting.
A little
I
bit of
actually
damage
don't mind
done
my
to
Razer
them,
mice
but
that I
they
have. I think they're not too
certainly
bad.
gave it
too.
a good crack in the very beginning to win the
But
round.
I definitely like
Spotting
very
Texture
light
and spotting
mice.
Ziggs.
I like lightweight,
wanna see a little bit more,
wireless, white
further
mice.
utility,
They're the mice I
or
go
further
for.
bodies
They're the
as
ones
Gen
that
G
I like.
before you hit that gate
You don't
crash
like the
deep in
logistics
towards the
switches?
site.
Oh, fair enough.
A bit too ambitious for him to just.
I'm more fussy with my mice than my
there.
keyboard.
But hey, these are the things
as
you'll
well.
learn.
You always
The
have
first
mice
time we're
grow,
seeing these teams
Will
play
keeps
this map
dying
for
on the
kickoff
super
and
right.
together as
that's
these
not
squads. Very is pack mentality though for Gen G, isn't it?
You know what's interesting? Gen G is ahead by 2, but I still feel like T1 win this.
How T1 play it, leaving Munchkin or Meteor to have a bit more.
You don't wireless anything these days? I understand why. Wireless
It will help them in the
has
split
many
approach
points
at
of
the
failure,
very
you know?
least in with the Hunter's Fury, but
But-
now Texture getting caught out by Izu. You mark out some of their positions, but you start to lose players left
I
and
wouldn't
right
bother
as
with a
well.
wireless
Zinx and
keyboard.
Karen
It
working
doesn't
off
make any.
information.
It's fine.
Buzz
I don't
still
move the
alive,
keyboard
though.
around.
His
It's
opponents
totally
are
fine
pretty
to
low,
stay
but
wired.
Karen,
But
heads on.
when I
Now
have
Meteor
wired
Stacks
mice,
arriving
I
on
always
the
feel
crash.
like the wired
Start in from
drags.
Stacks,
I
could
would have to
finish
get that, you know,
It's going to tickle Larkia here for a bit of
the
damage.
wire
Mid and finds the right
thing
timing
that
onto
like
Meteor,
holds
not
the
clearing corners. Stacks. 1 versus
the wire
3.
and stuff in place. Just
Steps
forget to charge stuff.
into
Oh yeah, like my
Lions
earphones
Den.
at the moment. They're not
Steps out
charged at the moment,
for
so
a
I'm just like
breather, but
one ear in, 1 ear out as the
around
other one
corners
charges.
as well. Everyone's
You have a mouse
spotting and
bungee?
marking him. He does
Bungee?
get one at the very least.
11 HP.
You have a
There's
wide
no way you're
keyboard,
getting
but
back
mouse you could
towards this
never.
one, though. Decay in the pit, timer ticking.
Yeah, you feel the same as me, like
Assume there's
Spartan.
that star on the
Just-
floor, which we can
it's-
confirm by a radar.
It just
This
gets.
is just a
It feels like it
situation
gets
you're not
stuck.
getting out of this
You like
one. He's
hardwired for less
heard the
failure
footsteps
points,
of
zero
Ash,
lag, latency issues, and
so he's gotta be a little
longevity.
bit careful
No,
because
I
Still might
understand
be coming
completely.
to get him.
Like, I definitely do not judge
Wow. Dink him
anyone wanting
immediately.
a wide
Nudges
mouse.
up
I
to
think
Stacks
it's
too. Hold on
completely
to this
makes
rifle.
sense.
He'll also hold
But,
on to a little bit of this
yeah.
utility and towards the next
I'm
round
somehow
as Gen
clumsy.
G, who managed to
Yeah, it
find
gets in the
double digits
way,
first
gets in the
in this
way.
map of Breeze to start off. You know, what last year stuff would be a massive, massive match. It still is a massive match this year. It just feels like it's got a little bit of
Yeah,
a different aura
Gen G, you know,
around it for the middle
10 to
bracket,
7. But for some
as
reason,
opposed
I
to
still feel like
something
T1's gonna win this.
a final.
Am I just copying
Still a
now?
long ways to go, exactly. Well, timeout.
Is that a
comes
is that a
into
Logitech
effect.
wired mouse?
One definitely
Is it
needing
lightweight as well?
Yeah, they get the pistol round.
Maybe
they
maybe
slip
the
up,
issue was it wasn't.
They
It's
get
not
one round a little
lightweight.
bit
Maybe
later, and
why.
that's all she
I
wrote
didn't
so
like some of
far
the
for
wired
this.
ones. You guess if you have
defensive
size
side.
sensitivity, it's alright, but you play with
So
really low, so
definitely
you're
need
chucking
the
your mouse
bit of
around like this.
stabilization.
Yeah, I play with reasonably low as well.
Otherwise, if Gen G keep on pushing you and you're forced to capitulate, well, the rounds and
So
the
I
map
feel
get
it.
away from you very, very quickly.
Just cooking a bit. Gen G or T1?
And every single person
You're
that
not
predicted
super light,
T1
but
on the
not
desk
heavy.
and talents
Yeah,
are gonna
mine
make,
are like
make us look like fools.
80 grams,
We'll
whatever
take that.
around that range. Gen G
But,
running with it, they are.
I mean, for now,
They're
it's
hard
just
running Sin.
continuously trying to react to Gen
Like
G.
I honestly, I still think T1 are winning
It's
this.
one of those things about being reactive versus proactive, right?
I don't know why, but
we've got a lot
if
of
Gen G
different
win this next one,
IGLs
then I'm gonna be like, oh, never mind. But it
fall
is an
into different
eco.
categories, fall into the different
Oh.
buckets, and I mean, even round
Maybe
by round,
Gen G
they
have
can look
won
a little bit
this.
different, right? Last
The
series,
wireless
for me,
headphones you
Lakia
had
was
via
definitely more the
Bluetooth were like
reactive
0.3 seconds
department,
behind the
as opposed
sounds in
to being a little bit
Overwatch.
more, proactive initiative.
Oh,
early on,
yeah.
making the clear decisions
You know,
instead
it'd
of
be
just
like that.
playing on the
Like,
back of
I'm
what
sure
your opponent's throwing your way.
these in-ears also
Side is
have a
looking
fair
little
bit of
more
latency.
decisive for Gen G.
But they do claim that there's barely any. But
Well, T1 tries to.
if I was playing more cozy games, it doesn't really matter too much. But at the moment, I can't wear any headphones
bites
anyway
for
because
Gen G
I
either.
only recently.
Happy to
It's not
play
that recent anymore.
further
5 weeks
back.
ago, I got my ears pierced, so I've been trying not to.
Is how you would play after a timeout. Sustain a
What
bit
do
of
you
damage
call
though.
them? Harass it. I'm trying not to irritate
Funnily
them.
enough, it's Carol that takes the damage. and
Actually,
he's not
my
the
left
point man.
ear, I think
He
this
is
one has
one
gone
that you
down,
would be
thankfully,
reliant
but it did
upon
start
to
getting
try
a little bit
and close a couple
swollen.
rounds, perhaps,
Probably happened because I
especially
probably
against
slept on it
pistols
or pulled on it
here.
when I
Phantom
took off
Buzz. See you later, Meteor.
a jumper or
Now
something and it was
Izu
really
up
tight
for the
and I pulled on it.
challenge.
So it got a little bit swollen
he
for a couple of
falters
days,
too.
but I think it's died now.
Unlucky.
Died down now, which is good.
Gen G continues
Just
to move
maybe
on
a
up, and of
little
course,
bit.
all the players take the duels.
It's
Texture
a
is one of the
little,
ones
maybe
who
it's
are
still a
charged
little bit
with
more on them, alright, but
3 on
barely
the
any
site
now.
on A from T1.
How's recovery going?
Can
Pretty
they
good,
kinda
pretty
stay
good.
alive?
Yeah, just the
Texture
one
action
little
here would get close to the
issue.
Blade Storm. Not that soon.
I've been really naughty and sort of have been sleeping on them more than I probably
lot of potential
should.
damage. The first one
I
falls.
tried sleeping,
Starting
forcing myself to
to
sleep.
waltz on through for a
Oh,
little
okay,
bit
Gen
more
G
as
won
well
this. Gen G
now,
won. It's
as he
GG.
does
For the
eventually
first map.
complete up towards that Blade Storm that you
I
mentioned.
did try
Yep,
sleeping my
picking that
back
up
for a
in towards
fair
the next
while,
round,
but I
so
was not getting good
you can
sleep.
hold on to that outlaw
I was
or
not.
toss it to the way side.
Because you
and,
know, like like when you're lying on your back, you kind of like
There definitely is
your
a
breathing's
path
very
to victory
different.
here for Gen G, and I think
Like you
they
kind
can
of like
smell it
snore
at the
and
moment.
stuff more. It wasn't. It was not comfortable.
Making
Like
the
it's
right
not like my
decisions,
back
right
wasn't
calls,
uncomfortable.
having
It was a little
very
bit
good
because I wasn't
layering
used to the
for my,
position.
my
But
liking as
like
well.
just the sleep itself was not comfy.
But do we have T1 now?
Reaching is the
look a
goat
little
if you
more
want to be able to
potent
change
on
switches
this
out,
side of
customizability.
the
Yeah,
defensive
get cute
variety?
keyboards. It's
Back
kind
them
of
up.
I
Buzz
would do
with
that for the
op.
cuteness.
But really, where is Buzz?
Your next keyboard is going to be reaching.
On another planet at the moment.
You need some of the smiling
We
rice
don't want him to be Mr. Lightyear. We need him here.
emote earrings. Honestly, I would actually make myself my own earrings. I just haven't because I didn't have any ESPs.
Another flick, but still needing to keep this operator online. Texture just closes in the distance for triple. Stacks and Munchkin, who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh, I think Stacks was spotted. They're looking for the double swing
Nice
together.
done.
Very nicely done. And Munchkin. Red by Lakia.
Oh!
Okay, well,
Can't get the job done.
Come on. A slight opportunity
On your
for
left,
Munchkin
on your left.
perhaps does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke,
Because
no
you
sir,
missed the
no
side
chance
print ones?
whatsoever.
Wait, what do you mean by side print ones?
And then there was map
I haven't-
point
I haven't
for
heard of
Gen
side
G.
print
5 of them
keyboard
to play for on this attacking
things.
side that has just been very destructive. Yeah, Buzz gets the no-scope, but you can be too reliant upon that. It's
Yeah, that no-scope's kind of insane.
There's a bit of luck in there. But texture, really. Yep. Sealing the deal on that round.
That wasn't enough.
You've got the angles being
It is Genji's map
coordinated
pick.
nicely by
It is
Genji
Genji's
as
map
well.
pick.
Lovely bit of
Maybe Genji, you're gonna win this series. Maybe T1's gonna go down. Maybe you're right. Maybe this VCT Pacific is just cursed. Actually, all of VCT kickoff is cursed. Oh, the favorites are losing.
Doesn't really matter
Oh my
if you've
goodness,
got
why is it
5
already 11
ultimates for
p.m.?
T1.
It's okay, it's a weekend. I'm sleeping in.
If this is a round that they have to invest a lot of them to try
I'm gonna
and win,
sleep so
Genji
much.
can be
I'm gonna have no alarms
happy
on.
with that and just recognize.
I'm waking
"Alright,
up at 2
next round's
p.m.
weaker
chat.
for them. Let's just win it
Just
there.
do what?
They've got enough money to
2
reinvest
p.m.
as well.
Gonna go to bed at 2 a.m. and then go to bed. Wake up at 2 p.m. 12 hours. Actually, if I go to bed at 2 a.m. Buzz is not.
Yeah, not to my liking, not to a lot of people's liking.
Really trying for it though.
So I might be waking up at 4 p.m. Get like 14 hours sleep.
Crashes back into
Actually,
sight.
wait.
Genji once again waiting out all the utility and timing.
Well, Munchkin's moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for Genji now as well. As the drift
the
comes out
keycap
from
has
Mizu, it's
lesser
going
on
to
the
expire
front, so
before he's
less
really in
wear.
a spot of comfort too here.
Oh!
This is going to potentially just situate into a bit of a retake for T1. Stacks is
Oh,
almost gonna have to
interesting.
drop rip the Hunter's Fury now. As Munchkin falls.
Oh, I see.
Really tough retake as well.
Interesting.
Lakia might have Hunter's Fury to support 4v3. You just dump
T1
everything
has
to
a chance.
survive for one more round. Might not even
Never mind.
happen with Karen and Zinx
We don't
finding
have a chance
shots.
anymore.
Down towards the
I
back
wonder why you're
dash,
so tired
marking
recently.
Meteor as well.
Oh, no.
Still
I know
able
why I'm tired.
Still
I know why
trying
I'm
to stay
tired.
alive long enough, but it's not gonna happen.
Because I
It's
drove
not
to it
meant
from
to
Adelaide.
be.
Okay, I've been tired of it for a while
Will end
because
right there with
ever
Genji
since I started
taking a
my
multiple
full-time
rounds in a row to
job
close
6
out with
months
a
ago.
stylish finish.
Yeah, we thought the
Sleep
Tiger
has
Nation was
been a
going to
bit
feel
more
a little bit like
of a
kittens in
luxury.
this series
I mean, I still
today,
sleep
but they have
normally,
come out with
but,
a
like,
roar, that is for sure. 13 to
you don't really
7
get to like sleep in as
their
much
own map pick
anymore.
here.
Obviously,
Nothing
with
to
a full-time
scoff
job.
at. Close
And I'm still
half-line
trying to do
scoreline.
streaming.
Remember, 7-5.
I think when I first started working, I was still doing, because before working, I was doing like
Incredibly
100 hours a
strong.
month. Then I think I
things off
still
well,
went down to like
but,
860, and I was like, okay, and I was getting really tired. And now I think it's down to 30 hours.
Genji had to
30 hours of streaming a
Kind
month
of back
is
and
really
forth. It was
sad.
incredibly close, but
What's
still
up,
down to the
Cats?
end.
Oh,
I think what you really started to see, one of it at least, was texture starting to wake on up. I mean, thinking about that little head-to-head that we were all clamoring about. Texture versus Buzz, not there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to narrow down on towards a single player, I think that is probably one of the biggest head-to-heads in this map that really goes lopsided, crazily so, right? Texture was just getting dirty in a lot of these fights. He wasn't shying away
I see
from
what
it.
you mean now.
And on the
I
flip
see
side,
it.
Buzz
That
is just
actually
getting
isn't a
shut
bad
down
idea, because then
in
you
a
don't
lot
get
of
like
those
that
fights.
grotty
Really
kind of
just
look
was not
on
able to
keyboards
find any
when
solid
the
comfort around the
keycaps
map, any
lose
solid
their,
advantageous positions. I mean, you look at
their
how
letters and
he's
stuff.
trying to navigate the op as well, not
That's actually
finding
not
these
bad.
open
I think it
lines
looks
where
cute that way
Texture's just
too.
dancing around the sites, dancing on his opponents. He's got the, I'll call them supporting cast for Genji as well, looking phenomenal. Analyst desk.
I mean, I
what
think
do you guys have to say about this one? 'Cause,
I think
wow,
the
Gen
key
G, that's all I gotta
caps are
say.
really cute in general because
there's
of
a lot
like
going on
how
on
pretty they are with the
right now.
colors and
Would
everything.
love to break down. But
I
Gen
also
G
think it's
proves
pretty good
why
as
they've
well
been
with
one of the more dominant teams on Breeze. You
Yeah.
know, when Breeze first came out, I'm glad
The
to see it still
caps being
happening
on the
here.
side.
Personally, I was, we were going into this map really excited, and we're seeing a lot of sort of that classic composition going in.
6-7.
But Gen G definitely was just much cleaner throughout the entire process.
I mean, for me, this is a real recovery. This is not at all how they played against DFM. This is flashing back much more to what we've seen from them in previous years, both in style and execution. So Gen G fans should be feeling very, very good about this. I mean, I think a lot of us thought if the teams come in and play how they've shown us already in Kickoff, this could have been a whitewash, but Gen G look like they've improved a lot over the last week.
Yeah, I mean, they just had an off game, honestly. I mean, it was said by Solo on the interview previously. Look, we're about to go give him an apology from the entire English casting and desk
and me
talent.
yeah.
Honestly, I think Gen G, it was
Doesn't
interesting
work as
that
well on
both
a
Gen G and
specific board
T1
because LEDs
kind
are
of
on the top of the
agreed on what
switch.
the
You
best
can
approach to Breeze
keyboards
was and
with the
played
LED
very
south
similar
facing. Oh,
styles.
that's
And in a
cool.
game where those two
But
things
still
happened,
legible.
you saw Gen
You
G
don't
come
really
out
need to
ahead
look at
pretty
the keyboard anymore,
convincingly.
though. Yeah, like,
Texture,
so I agree.
I mean,
I don't really need to
phenomenal
look at the
game
keyboard
from
much at all
him.
either.
Zinx, much
I
better
do
game.
when
I
I
think it was an
press the
effort
wrong
by
button
committee really
like
from
5
Gen
times
G
in a row,
to get it
that's kinda
done here today.
Yeah, Solo was
It'd be like
mentioning
that.
last
Like,
week
once you can
the
touch
thing
time,
that they were working
and
on
when you're
most
gaming
was,
as well, you don't
well,
really look
Lakia
that
wasn't
much.
up to snuff. He wasn't feeling well.
But it's
he was
like
a
when
bit
you're switching
nervous about
between
his
gaming and then
return to
typing
Civic,
and
you
back,
would
that's
expect,
kind of when
especially when we
things
make
go
claims of being
south.
Lakia of Valorant
Or, you know,
and coming
when
back to the team, and Zinx,
you're
of course,
half
nervous and
or
feeling a little bit
semi-AFK
unwell, but
and
now
you're
they're definitely on form, and this is the Gen G
not
that
gaming,
we are
right?
expecting
Like
to
you're
see.
dead or something.
The casters
And then
touched
you
upon
start
this as well.
moving and then you
There's
press
something
your
a little
ult
bit lacking from
instead of
T1.
your W press Q.
There is
instead
a
of
little
Q or
bit of
something like
a
that.
diff there,
That's-
which
that's
we'll break down a little bit more later. But let's start at the very beginning.
At that point, though, I
Pistols.
don't think
Talk about
having the letters on
Yeah,
the
the
keyboard
pistols were
would have made
interesting. I
any
mean, Breeze
difference.
is a map where you play very long ranges. So, look, the vibration frequencies here are telling me that Sheriffs and Bandits are very good. And you see the Bandit on full display here. Karon just takes Izu's head off, dry walking down middle. That's the Yoru out of the equation. And then they're able to win an eco off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a momentum round. It really stops T1 from getting into the second half
Yeah.
at all. And I mean, I think all players in
I
this
haven't
server
set them.
incredibly sharp with those pistols, but you can't be
Have
letting
you set
the
them all
ecos get the
separately?
better of you. I think people are still kind of taking the fights against the Bandit at the ranges where you're really not supposed to. So that gun is definitely finding a nice niche. So really impressive to see teams using it well.
Now, one thing that we've always been impressed by Solo is their strategies. Now, we had Ash anchoring the sites really well, and I think this was a large part of their success.
Yeah, for sure. I think B was a big focus for both of these teams. You saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of fakes. Half the time, they were just sitting in elbow and waiting for people to push into them. And I think because of that was Texture as well as Zinx playing the Yoru and Jet. You're expecting these players to get aggressive on the defensive side, and T1 was very much waiting for it, but I don't think they necessarily caught them
that's the
very
only
often.
time you've
Both
looked at the
Texture and
keys
Zinx
in
were able to
recent
have a lot of
memory.
impact on the defensive
You would
side.
have to.
I
You
mean,
would
I've
have
been very,
to.
very
Here's
impressed
other
with
team
both
up
of them in this game.
keys
I think
T
especially
and
Zinx
onwards, so Z
stepping
and
up,
onwards
and
can be
Texture, I
fun.
mean, he's back to the form that we've kind of
So
expected. He wasn't there as much in that
TYUI?
opening match, but this one, it looked like
Oh, you have
vintage
to
Texture.
travel
He's
far.
back on the Jet. This is what we want to see.
Yeah,
No wonder
so
you have
let's
to look at the keyboard.
Look at these beautiful moments again.
I mean, he's sharp. He's very, very sharp.
good.
Loves that Ion skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no-scope inside of the
There was
smoke
some
as
really
well. Like
crazy,
these two made
operator
T1's life
shots
a
on the
little bit
line.
of a nightmare,
I
despite
thought
the
they
fact
were
that they
pretty-
started
pretty,
very well. And I
sharp.
think that were
Some of them
big
are like
catalyst
close. I mean,
to allow
the
them to actually
no
make the
scope
difference
one
to win
was.
this game.
I mean, when you're running this kind of
Yeah,
dual
Texture
duels,
really
this is exactly
performing
what
really
you
well
wanna
here.
see, and I think these two
But
work in
I
perfect
think
combination.
T1
Texture
are
is so
warmed up.
good on the op,
I
so
think
having him
T1
be on that
kinda
Jet makes a lot of sense. Where the Yoru can be a
not
little
looking
bit more
good
aggressive. He's
at the
often
moment.
playing with that
Not
rifle.
looking-
This was a fantastic
Okay, they might be looking
1-2
a little
punch
bad.
all the way across
Maybe
the
looking
map.
a tiny little bit
Absolutely,
bad.
you can see why they end up dominating on this right now. But you know, we're talking at the beginning of this one head-to-head. We were super excited to see, of course, with
That's
the
how I used to do it in
duelist
Overwatch
matchup between
days,
Buzz
Z
and
onwards
Texture
or comms
both on that
buttons.
Jet.
I mean, that
But,
makes sense. That makes
Texture
sense.
definitely was the one
Yeah,
outshining.
I mean, Texture went crazy. I'm gonna kind of make a case for Buzz though. on the attacking side for
I don't know
T1,
what the,
I felt like he was like sent in on a suicide
classes
mission
are
into
saying
be running
at the
fakes
moment,
for
but that's
T1
okay.
while they were doing mid to A's and things like that in half of these rounds. Then you finally get onto the defense and you go, all right, I'm going to get an op-out. We've won the pistol.
but
Let me just manage my economy
think,
and I'm going to get rolling. You get eco'd in the second round and you never
I think Buzz will
recover
warm up.
control
I
of the
think this next
economy.
game, Buzz will be
It's
warmed
rough.
up.
You know, that can lead to a rough game for your Jet player at the end of
The
the day.
texture's
And
really
look,
warmed
I
up.
think at the end of the day, Buzz is a player that's
So I
been
guess
very
I'm not
up and
having
down.
the
We've seen him
coach with
take over
them
games,
before the
we've seen him
game
go
starts.
missing,
Didn't
and
make much of a
unfortunately, this was
difference.
the case of the latter.
Old status,
good
X
thing
new
is, though, we've seen
healing,
him have
sees
that up and
comms
down
BOVs,
within
thank you,
series.
bees,
A
hello,
bad
and his
map
fullback
one
and
for
his
Buzz
groove
does not mean a bad map two. So we
That's
know he can do
good.
it, but
That's
you
really
really
good,
need to turn
actually.
this graphic entirely
Oh,
the
you have
other
to
way
bet?
around
Good night,
if they want
Spike.
to reverse sweep the
night.
series
Congrats
now
once
and
more
avoid
on
that
Mike Dyer.
very lower bracket.
It's honestly been a while
I
since
believe.
we've seen
I believe you get
Buzz
to
go into
Radiant
that
as
mode,
well.
rage mode.
You know, you
You
got
remember
this.
those days? I feel like it's been
Easy,
so
easy.
long where
At
he
this
just
rate,
gets
you
so
will.
pissed and
Being
fed
asleep
up
well. Big
about
love.
his own score. He ends up just going absolutely ham and, you know, kills it. But we will be going into the next map now. Great first map of Breeze. Now, we
What's
didn't get
Ginger
a
in
chance
this
to talk
next
about our
map?
predictions.
The
Yes,
team
it was
ups are
Prince, it
hit
was
less
T1.
often.
Why did you guys actually end up picking T1?
Yeah,
For
yeah,
me, it was
comms are
just
more
based on
important.
what
I
we've
get
seen
it.
already in Kickoff. I feel like T1
Team
played
ups
not
have
even
such a
close.
long
They just kind of couldn't manage
cooldown,
Dandy.
you know?
But I
Do you
felt
wanna meet
like
up for lunch
Gen
or
G,
dinner
that
at some
opening
point?
game was pretty bad from them.
I
thought if
am
both teams come in
moving
showing the level that they've
on
already
the
shown,
6th.
T1 should be able to win this. But from that map
IRL
on, we've seen
meetups
Gen G level up already.
are gonna be
T1
a bit
unfortunately
rough.
I haven't seen them
Unless you
make
want to
improvement.
like meet me in
I
the
think Gen G just kind of outplayed them on Breeze. They had a better read on the map. It felt like they were
For
playing
lunch,
it much more
like,
comfortably.
during
They did get
work
fortunate enough to
time,
win that eco in the
but
second half
I
as
don't know
well. Despite T1 getting off
how
to a hot
employed
start
you
on the
are at the
attacking side, I
moment.
think Gen G was all over
Such
them
a
for the last like
weird way
16
of
rounds of that
phrasing
game.
that.
Bind for a bit here. It will be
if you're
defense
able to
start
or
here
not.
for
But
T1,
I could totally
which means
do
that Gen G
like
have
lunch
opted to start attack, I
in
can
this,
assume,
like,
which is an
near my
interesting
work.
one.
I mean, for me, I gotta say, I really hope this gets to
Not
Monday.
Monday, can't do
Even
Mondays.
where Munchkin's gonna be on that Viper. Gen G played that Viper comp for years. I mean,
Probably not
a map
Friday
three would be
either.
fantastic, but that means T1 have to get binded up.
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put
Probably
Buzz
not
back
Thursday
on
this
Raze,
week.
I would imagine.
So Tuesday or
I think
Wednesday?
We're playing Raze
This
Yoru
week.
on that map. It's
I
a
can
style that really fits them at the moment.
I mean, I don't probably should be more time right. That's kind of what I meant. Like I did not like how to phrase it because it's like
Yeah, and
if it's a
you know, we
part-time
would
job,
like
that
to see
doesn't
it
mean
here.
they're
This is not,
unemployed. That sounds like how unemployed you are.
You know, there's more to it, and I think the reason
But that
he gave
doesn't
for
come
Buzz
out
in that
right.
last map,
Maybe how
was
employed you
interesting
are,
there.
but that also doesn't
But,
sound
yeah,
right.
as we
I
go
don't
into
know.
Vine, we haven't
How
seen him
much
play
is
this kickoff
daytime
yet.
he
I am
has?
curious how much changes
And flexibility
they will
he
make, or
has.
if Gen G's
I don't
gonna
have
use
much
the same
flexibility
game
at the
plan,
moment.
that
I
they
remember
used
you
to
saying you were
use,
unemployed. I
or
just didn't know if you were
gonna
still
switch it up. 'Cause
unemployed.
Gen G is pretty famous for kind of
yeah.
using a similar strat book and then
You get
slotting
you
like,
get
new
to
players.
Yeah, I
free
mean, we
time.
don't normally see crazy
choose
innovation from the
things.
Korean teams. They very much like things to be a little bit more
think
stock
you want,
standard
are you
and play
working?
around with what they're familiar with. So we'll wait and see. We do have the agent select coming up now. And on the side
Yeah,
of T1, they are
that would
keeping
work.
it very, very standard. With that double duelist, Buzz will
Well,
be on the
chat
way
later.
lane.
Sleep
I
well.
thought he was on the Raze for some reason.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
they've been
is
playing
the
Yoru
unemployed
lately,
person going
so
to bed at a
that'll
more
be an
reasonable
interesting
time
one.
than
We'll see if
me?
we're going to get any Buzz redemption. Munchkin once again playing the Brim.
I'm
I think
a
they're very much,
D-Gen.
started
Chat,
with,
apparently.
Munchkin playing that. Over on the side of Gen G,
Casey,
they've actually
actually,
changed
you'll
up
miss out
quite a
on
bit. They
what?
were playing some Teo previously.
Miss out on
Double
what?
Idiot, Teo,
Get to
Sky.
bed.
Now
Once
they've
these
gone
games are
towards a
over,
double duelist
Spartans
once
were
again,
locked
so it seems
in.
flexing into that
Good
secondary
night,
duelist.
sleep well.
That
Thanks
just
for
worked out for
hanging.
them
Big
very,
love.
very well on Breeze.
Well, we're definitely eating our words.
But I'm
about
gonna go to
Breeze
bed
not being
eventually,
innovative here.
and I'm
We are
gonna
seeing
sleep
some
for a
mega
solid,
changes happening on Vine.
12 to
As we send
14
it back to our
hours.
casters, Quack
Let's
and
see what-
Komodo. Tell us
I'm
what you think.
excited.
Oh my goodness, will we get an
Pretty sure I don't
upset?
have anything
Well,
on tomorrow.
What do we think, Komodo?
What do I think?
The only reason I'd wake up is to water my
Gen
plants.
G in the past week, and since they last played this
I'll
map
make sure
in
to
the
water them
off-season
tonight
against
so I don't have to order them in the morning.
And maybe going back
You
to a
go
little bit
between
more of
3
a
and
comfort
5.
style for the likes of Texture. The off-season
Solid.
closer by Mystic Texture
What
was
do you
on
do
the
at the moment,
Waylay,
Aria?
Now onto the Rays. Zinx was on the Sky. Now onto the Waylay. So those are some changes that feel
No,
like
I'm
comfort to
employ
me.
the button.
And yeah, as the desk highlighted, it was Lakia that
Are
was
you, like,
playing on the
full-time
Teo.
streaming then?
Now he's gone onto the Sky, which is an agent he's very comfortable with.
I mean,
way back when.
technically,
So we'll see
it's always something I
how
want
this
us
is
to
going
do.
fare for
But, like,
Gen G.
tapping
Their
into
opponent's map
the
pick, T1.
NA market it.
Genji start on the
Doing
attack.
day streams is not the
they opt
worst,
for.
but also like
See if they are going to dictate the pace
I could never
of
wake
this
up that
map
early.
as well.
Ricey, sleep is a
let
construct designed to
T1
hold you
start to
hostage. You're the
handle
leader of the
things
sleepless
here on their
revolution. I
choice.
am not,
Very
dude.
beginning stages of
I
the
am
match,
well
straight
and
down the guts of
truly
mid sands for Munchkin.
hostage to the sleep.
Super early.
I need.
Where?
Oh dear. Okay, never mind. T1 is
Showing
washed.
a headshot towards Munchkin. Well,
Genji
that's
are the
gonna
true
be
leaders.
slight move for
T1
Genji to then hop
is
across into
overhyped.
bats. A lot of work for the T1 players to do. Munchkin, Meteor, they want to set up the snake fight, but not quite allowed to do that just yet. Buzz with an opening shot.
So sorry to hear that.
All the way to the other side of the map
That's rough,
to meet up with
honestly.
Stacks.
You've tapped into the NA
And
market just
Genji,
fine. You're always
the pump
here.
breaks a
Yeah,
little
but
bit
you
as
don't
well.
count, Chathy.
Still got 2 flashes.
What time is it for you, huh?
But no drone capabilities. Yep.
I thought you're basically Australian at this point.
Opponents, and well, Meteor is going to swing.
Oh, dev
fight
jobs.
against Charon.
I'm so sorry,
So an
Aria.
opportunity now for T1 to try
Yeah,
and
that's
take
real
a
rough.
pistol here in a position where
You know,
I
have you
feel
ever done
Genji
coding on stream?
maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slower.
I've
to that
actually
A
done
side.
coding streams before. They actually pop off.
Things hidden, but T1 getting a good
They
read
actually
for
pop off quite a lot.
Is the case as well.
Except
Slowly coming back
I may have
Almost turned the wrong way
my
at the
history
wrong
of
time, but still
my
alive,
8 years
fortunately.
of streaming
Toxic Screen allowed
and
to
my
come back
stint
up
of
as well, so
about
a couple
half a year
players
of
really
coding
decayed,
streams.
allows for Buzz to find another
I
shot.
managed to
And now
try
you just
on
play this
stream
together.
way more
Absolutely
often
so.
on coding
One versus
streams
two.
than
No chance
all
to
my
let
gaming
that
streams
go.
combined.
Circling around the lone ash
'Cause,
like sharks in the water. He's trying to turn
I
around.
wasn't able to
Unfortunate
handle the
shot at
stress
the
of
end.
everybody
That's Buzz
backseat
with the
coding
triple, open
me
things up.
Yeah,
while I was
kinda
trying to
feel
figure
like in
something
that
out.
advantage that
But
they
now
did
I
have
could
when they
probably
see
do
the
it. Now I
refresh
can
come out
handle
from
it.
Buzz back over to
But
the
I
other
also
side
don't
of
want
the
to
map
code
as he gets
anymore.
the
I've
TP.
lost all my
I feel like that might
knowledge.
have been go
When you
time.
hit a
Let's strengthen
wall,
numbers
and then
over to
everyone's
that A
like,
site no
"What's
matter
wrong? I
what."
want to help. I'd
So
love to help," and they're
generally
being
should
so
be good for
sweet.
trades,
And so
right?
you tell them your
Bit
problem,
of a worrisome
and they
one
give you a
for
suggestion.
Genji.
And then as you try and fix it,
Great one for
somebody else comes in and
T1
it's like,
to
"Oh
pick up the
no, what's
pistol
wrong?
round
I'd love to
from
help." And I'm like,
behind.
"I don't know. Who's this?" And then they give a different suggestion. And then the next person be like, "Oh no, you guys have got it all wrong. Try this." And I'm like, "What the?"
Side. So you'll take that.
It's not anyone's fault in
Absolutely.
particular. It's just
We saw, you know, at the beginning of this series as
There's
well, that
sometimes
the
a lot of
pistol rounds were
solutions.
pretty much absent for these teams.
and
Well,
some are
coming
better in
towards the
different
start of the day,
situations, and they might not know the
T1
entire
were
situation.
last in the Pacific
You
League
know.
for picking up pistols.
And it was really hard for me to handle that.
Someone turn that around
But-
right now. Just trying to keep things
It was
rolling.
actually like there was a lot of I actually like popped off on that for a
And there
bit.
it goes.
I understand peer programming,
Wall
or pair programming,
towards
peer.
lamps if you feel like you can with some timing.
And I understand like the benefits of that, but it's very different when they're
slip up from
typing and you
T1.
can't actually have a conversation as much, you know? Like, yes, we're sort of having a conversation, but it's so
like
different when it's like
Trying to go dry into hookah
voice
as well,
talking,
going into
and
the
you know what I mean?
judge. Definitely would be
And then like there's a delay and
ill-advised,
stuff
but
like
even then
that. But
something
like
towards
there are, I
running
can
into
see
a
lots of
marshal.
benefits for that. But also it's like a 1-on-1 kind of type thing, not a 1-on-50.
Oh my goodness.
With 50 like pair people. Oh my goodness,
It
Izu!
feels kind of
Wait, T1 won the first round? What? I missed it. How? Genji will like up. Oh, sheesh. Was anybody watching the game? I need a refresher.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
You have absolutely nailed that.
Yeah,
ricochet
that
on
was
the paint shell's
huge.
texture.
Good texture.
Unfortunately, it's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds.
I think your brain was trying to
Aaron's
combine
calling,
peer
he's on
review
site.
and pair programming.
Die at the end of this round. That is something that Genji recognise. and
Yeah,
T1 will
yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
they
yeah.
can go try and find
Peer
Charon if they
review.
want. And they will do so nicely. Stacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1. All 5 alive, so they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with.
Yeah.
We'll see what
But if you want
flip side for
to
Genji looks like here.
do something
all
like
rifles,
that, that
all
could totally be a
shields,
thing.
utility boot.
What kind of dev were you? Are you? Sorry, not were. You still are a dev.
Constantly having players all,
feel bad.
at all
What kind of dev are
extremities
you?
as well.
Maybe we could do pair programming together, Aria. Wouldn't that be cute? That would be cute. Be like
Early duel.
pair
Ooh,
programming.
Tempted for T1
live
here.
on
Get up close
stream.
and
And
personal
it can
with
be
the
like,
lesser
oh,
guns. Put
oh,
them in some
like,
good fighting range.
happy
So they
vibes
can judge towards
and
shore as well.
everything.
This could be
And then we bring happy vibes to everybody.
Could be a
Though
problem
I
for
don't know
Genji
if I
if they
don't
don't
know.
scope out the situation
know
nice and
code.
early, but they themselves are very passive in their default to begin.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see if T1 makes any moves.
Yeah, pretty much. Prowler down long.
You're a web
Exchange that
dev,
with the
mostly
boombox, see how
backend, as
far
well as
forward
database
you wanna
admin and
try
data
and
engineering.
exercise
Oh, all the stuff I
your
hate.
way here
Lovely.
as Genji. Buzz claiming
I mean, I don't hate it, but I actively chose not to study that stuff at uni, and then when I got a job, it was all database stuff for networks.
Oh, if he got 3 there, that would have been
And I'm
an
like,
absolute mockery of Genji's
Oh,
chances
hang
and
on.
investments in this round.
Yeah.
Still kind of is, though.
Python is your
Match down
favorite.
half,
Python's
HP, you lose
actually
tech, you're
fun,
losing, so that's
but
your
also Python makes
double
sense for
duelists
both database and
swatted
web
down.
dev. KT and HLE are going to get knocked down. Oh, really? SQL is fun though.
A prime
SQL.
position. Hops down, wants a hunt for the frag, tosses out the saturate, does connect, but just plays for time instead.
I don't know why I didn't like. I think for me,
Saturate him there or not. You've got numbers as T1. This is a bonus
I didn't actually just give it a
At the end
chance.
of the day,
I came in
you come away
thinking
with
I
this
wasn't
one,
going to
you
like
start your
it.
defense affairs in good order.
So, because SQL
National
itself
Mafia
isn't
just gonna have
actually
to head for the hills
isn't
and
actually
survive
fun or
with these
unfun for
weapons
me or
into the
anything like
next
that.
round.
But I
So
did
just
have
answer
fun
back.
when I was experimenting
Losing
with
the first map pick and a bit
queries
of
and
a-
stuff like that.
Well, not even a
I did
bit.
actually
A
have
very
quite a bit of
sloppy
fun.
second half, coming out with decent
Wait.
start to your own map pick.
Okay, T1, we're cooking.
Really feeling it.
Izzo's popping, Buzz is popping, 4-0. Let's go, let's go.
Starting to build up towards the ultimates that are so crucial for both duelists.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think I would like databases. This is like, I don't know, 10 years ago.
Certainly was a nail in the
I'm
coffin
old.
moment.
It's more like 9, but you know.
Oh, really?
It's trying to find the
days
data
for
you need and
Gen G.
connect it all together. In your jobs, you discover that data engineering was the
T1
most
take an
fun.
inch. I'll take a
No, that
further
makes
mile.
sense. That
Already
makes
got that
sense. Like
inch,
I
so you
can
wanna
see,
stop
I can
that
see the
mile
fun
from
in it,
happening,
100%.
right?
I think the reason was because I wanted to do game dev.
Need to if you're trying to pull
I
off
didn't
big
want to be
upset,
like a website developer. I wanted to create
to
applications.
get as
I
much
wanted
as
to
possible
create
done.
Which is also a crazy thing
meteor
to think
stuff.
about,
I
right?
felt like
How
data engineering also
lent
wasn't
the predictions were
something
in
where
this
you'd
series
create
towards T1.
Okay,
meaty stuff.
Maybe
And I
last
think
week was
that's
just an
probably where
off
my
day for Gen G.
bias came from. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do database stuff. I don't want to do
Would've been even
website
earlier
stuff.
if it was just a
I
double
want to
event
do
format,
meaty
so
software engineering
benefit of the
type
triple,
stuff.
loser of the series goes
So
up
it wasn't like
winner against X.
I gave it a chance, you know. But then I started doing stuff. Doing a little bit of that stuff anyway, and I was like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not what I wanted, but it wasn't that bad. I wanted to make games. I got into computer science because I wanted to make games.
Time to farm. That's what I'm seeing right now for T1.
Why did you study it? See, software engineering, web dev is so much crossover these days. Yeah, I agree. Like when I was doing game dev stuff, like anyway, I ended up doing web dev stuff with it anyway. I don't remember why, but I ended up doing that kind of stuff anyway, and I was like, oh. Oh, I remember when I was making my bot, my Twitch chat bot. I had to do so much web dev stuff anyway.
Still though, some of these players are relatively low.
I was like, oh, I should have learned this stuff in uni. It would have actually been useful.
Spots out 3 players from Chen.
But I literally chose not to take the subject. One of the most basic subjects. And I'm like, no, it's not a requirement. I just choose whatever.
Caron trying to do the best that he can with this Sheriff. Does find 2, but teammates dead all around him.
Oh my goodness, T1 4-0.
At the end. And that will be how the cookie crumbles.
Cookie crumbles.
4-0 for T1.
You actually hate the trend toward web
retake
containers because there's so much more
Round should have
RAM.
always gone
Really?
their way anyways, and Gen G getting the
Hi,
plant. I mean,
Sam.
that's just a neat little tick that they'll be claiming.
We're gonna
there
be
for
here all
sure.
night.
Cosmic Divide is going to be available coming into this next
We're gonna have a
round of
third
your
map.
own, but you really need to start to accumulate
Do you
some
want to
rounds
winning
on
this
the
one?
board.
I see it.
Especially on the attacking side.
I see the future.
The last time we saw these teams play this map of Bind,
Surely
there was
T1 wins
some
Bind,
changes up in the
surely.
agent compositions, of course,
Surely
the
they're not
star
gonna throw a
players
4-0 lead.
prevalent back then.
Surely. Because what could
Switch off
ever
right
go
now.
wrong here, right?
More aggressive nature plays that these double duelists that the teams are deploying available.
Okay, well, this is where
Certainly
Gen G could turn
T1.
things around. Or we could end up with a
Dior trying to
6-0.
get on this
Defender-sided
offline
map,
now, the
though.
upgrade from the Outlaw.
I see.
Not at times it's just buzz.
But anyway, you know what this means, Arya? We could make like, we could code together. I'll do the, no, I can't code anymore.
How much of a criminal
I actually
are you gonna
cannot.
be? We need to lock
I mean,
you
I
up a
could.
little
It
bit
would just
later,
take me like so long
because
to
that
warm
op
up,
is gonna
and
be
it'll
something
really hurt
scary.
my brain a little bit for
Strong
a while
side,
until I warm back up.
B side of the map this
Oh
time
yeah,
for
cookies.
T1. Both controllers
I ate
very far
a
back in
chocolate
towards
mousse.
the
It
A
was
side.
yummy.
As there's some
But
pressure
otherwise,
building
I could
around
do the
Hookah.
front end, and you could do the back end, and it's perfect. I don't know what we'd make. We can make a streamer game.
Very nicely done for
A
Izu
game
as well.
for chat.
Quack. He has taken that gate crash to
What would it be?
site with the operator now.
Classic and divisive rising. What do you mean by classic?
Here too. Molly's all abound.
Oh no,
Paused
not
a little bit
coding.
early, but there goes Gen G. Anyway,
I've done coding streams before.
straight on through into sight.
People
Munchkin
actually
set up for the
kind of
smokes.
enjoy them because it's like, especially when it was during the time when people were working from home a
Yeah,
lot
that
as well.
operator now, if you want to try and
But I
use
think
it,
coders, a lot of
you
coders
can.
do work from
Ill
home.
advice from Munchkin, an early
So it's
peek.
always
You
a
can
good
still
market
consider
to
it a
tap
dimensional drift
into.
in here for Izu to
know.
put your team a little bit in. Meteor. There
Oh
you go.
my
Okay, so
goodness, let's go T1.
Gen G. Defuse. Starting to be stuck. Guys, are we aware of this?
Now starting to come onto it, and there they go, taking down those 2 kills, executed in style.
A game for
Pushed
game?
on into
Maybe?
Lamps
Nah.
as well, and the only
I
one left.
was
Izu
actually making
caught
a game
out
on
in
stream.
the open. Lakia.
I was making
finding
I
the
think a
final
game
kill
for chat on
necessary to
stream.
put the round on the board for Gen G.
Certainly
I was
feel
getting
like
chat
Texture
to
has bailed
enter,
them out in
and
that
then
scenario,
I think it
though,
was what
right?
did he make?
Finds one just
I
as the
made like
cosmic
a
divide
battle
starts to cut
royale
the map.
for chat.
Needs to dig deep for
But I made them
the
all
extra 2
onigiri,
kills
and I
in
made
the
them all eat
rounds.
each other or something like that.
See it back on these
But
replays
I can't
now
do
as well.
animations, so
Meteor
it's
finds
kinda
the
scuffed.
early timing to drop the pit, but
You sure they can find
after
working
that,
coding? I mean,
I'm
that's what
wondering,
I was
I'm
just saying.
questioning. The defuse is being
When I get to
stuck.
work
It's
from
half.
home, software
It's
dev
nearly
job,
all
but
the
too
way.
many stupid employees
Texture.
want their staff in office.
Kills paramount for the success in
Yeah,
that round
people
for
are
Gen G
wanting
to finally
people
get
back
on
in
the
office these
board.
days. Hey, and it's not necessary. It's not necessary.
With the damage that's been delivered every round thus far, if this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a bye in the next round.
Could be dastardly, especially since
I just
Texture's
wanna
close
get
to
a job.
Showstopper as well.
Oh, the angle
Are you
has
also in
betrayed
coding
Izu.
too? It's okay.
Arrow
I
to
didn't
start
bother
up.
anymore. I stopped bothering, and
Operator
that's why I went
anymore, no
into
Yoru.
streaming. And then streaming wasn't becoming fully viable, so I was like, okay, I guess we're going into marketing now.
Frag
So
out Gen G hovering around this
you're so much
site.
more productive in your own environment. No, I feel that. I feel that.
The regroup for T1 to this B side as well. See if Gen G are going to be able to bowl them for a strike over there or not. Straight in towards the A site. You
I
just
feel
need
like
to
a lot
make
of us
sure you
gamers
don't
are also
have a gutter
like
ball here. Make sure you don't
computer
rotate to the other side when you've got
hermits.
a free site here at A. So they go in, they'll
there's
get
a
their
lot of
twisted
overlap
plant here,
between
Quack.
gaming and
Caron
software
finds a
engineering.
nice kill
It's so rare.
off
It was
yonder
so
onto
rare to
Stacks as well.
find like
May
somebody
very well even
in
consider a
uni
save here for T1.
that didn't play
taking a
games.
page out of T1's book
I was
from
like,
the previous
wow.
map. They are
Why
playing
did
the
you
cards
Why did you
right
study
now.
this
Gen
then?
G, Carol,
Like, what are you
unfortunately
doing
gets
here?
shut down, and Munchkin Meteor
That was
onto
my
site
reaction.
too.
I don't know if I
they're
said that
certainly
out
doing something
loud,
here.
but I was
Both
like,
those convergent paths,
wow.
and when you're coming out with
So
a
what made you
double flank,
study like
putting in
computer
the lamps is
science and
not the
software
worst
engineering?
thing here.
What brought you here?
Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the
Ooh,
site.
Meteor
just
wins that.
waltzes on through. Lakia
Traded,
laying
but
off contact, but now down goes Munchkin on towards
Yeah, okay.
Ash. He finds the final one as well. Snaps on
5
towards
to 1.
Lakia. Position immediately revealed.
See, this is why I sit in my armchair here, right? You consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save. Nah, how about everyone just individually has some moments of brilliance.
Did they get it?
We get the kills.
Thank you.
Gen G fumble. Good flank, good retake, good round.
They got it!
Up retrieve as well
Just
for
in
Izu.
time.
Certainly.
Oh my goodness! A very low effort
Exponential
gaming YouTube. Thank you
rises
so much
in
for
stocks.
the prime. Big love, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is like so amazing.
Yeah,
I
for
hope you
sure.
enjoy all your
I mean,
emotes.
do
I hope you
you
enjoy your
even consider a
ad-free
second
viewing.
timeout
I hope you
here
enjoy being
for
my
Gen
little
G?
Risley.
Really?
Because, I mean, 5-1.
Do you use your
that's a
Prime
round. You were
for
finding
like
3 up. You
Prime
kind of
Video
had everything you
or
needed to try and close
Prime
that map.
Delivery and stuff?
And it slips between your fingers. Timeout deployed.
I forgot what
It's
I
Gen G's.
haven't actually used my Prime in a little while. I need to use it.
No, it's T1's.
Time to search up some jobs.
Staying on top of
Sorry.
things at least.
Again,
I'm sorry I talked
could've
about
been
jobs.
called
I'm
when
sorry.
They were
Sid.
3-5 down in players in that round.
1 to 5
You
is
never know from our
very
position
rough.
what the players are talking about, what the coaches hear, what they feel like, oh, we're not liking, we got to fix
Eh?
that.
Wait, T1 pulled the
Very
timeout?
true. I mean, that did look like it was going to go south, but thanks to Munchkin at least turning things back.
I used Prime for too many
that was
things.
the
So that's
best,
good.
scenario that they could
That's
hope for.
good.
They
That's
got the op and everything
good.
towards the
That
end
means
of it as
that, you
well.
know, you get a lot of
When you
use
consider
out of
that
it.
money would have
You
been
know what I
reset
found really
back to the next
interesting
round,
as
as I
well?
said
I don't
as
know if it's
well.
still still the case. I haven't checked in a while. But I think
Fresh air going
Prime
your way, really. A nice gentle
was
breeze.
cheaper than a sub on Twitch for a while.
Still,
if not
you lost that
still.
map. So
I
you wanna try and
mostly
do
go
everything
for
you can to win
Prime
this one
for
as T1, so taking that time out is not
VOD.
the worst thing. You got
VODs
these
on
stingers.
Twitch, actually.
5 of them.
I forgot. I went to save
Maybe
subscriptions,
remove the EN.
and so I
put
went to
2.
cancel my Prime, and then I
Stingers as
realized
well.
that my VODs were disappearing in like 2 weeks, and I was like, oh, that's not good. I need them actually for the 2 months, so I had to resubscribe. Just literally, I was like, because I could do without the Prime Prime subscription, but I needed my VODs, so 980 for Twitch sub. Yeah, and then for like Prime, isn't it like cheaper or something?
Zing's still close enough to find a kill onto Buzz, though. Nonetheless,
4v3.
it's good assistance.
And it's going to
T1
separate
win
the
this.
spacing as well. No one from Gen G can
It's a stinger game.
Saturate came down. Munchkin's going to find his 3rd in the round.
10.
Another
Oh, so it is $1
multi-frag
more
moment.
expensive. Unlucky.
Now it's just Caron and
80 per year.
Lark.
Oh, but yearly it's cheaper.
To twiddle thumbs.
Oh, but it's still cheaper for
if anything, at
for
least
Twitch
drown
subs as
out
well
your
if you do
opponent's,
in batch as well.
ultimate,
So I don't know.
I mean, they're going to be able to back it up again in the next one with Stacks picking up the Nightfall, right? And you still got that.
But then you have to be
Viper's Pit
subscribed to
Meteor,
the same
so in terms
person
of
for a
ult
year,
recycling, it's not the worst. As Munchkin is going to lay her down an ace for the 4th Pacific ace that we get. Predator ace, certainly hunting down his opponents in that round. Stingers in Diddly Squat.
Deadly Squat.
Amazing. The fact that he wasn't even truly hunting it,
50%?
he was just holding the angle around garden.
Nice.
Oh.
See, one R.
He's played the angles very
I think
nicely.
T1's trying to help me
every
go to
single
bed early,
engagement,
but
right? It's coordination for the orbital on the back of the Saturate that his teammate
It
lobs
kind
in.
of screwed that over when
Spraying
I
him
lost the
down with
first game.
Spectre. Nicely, nicely done.
Yep. Okay, much cheaper still for for Prime.
Let's just focus
Thanks
on
for
the
the
next round. We
math,
got a back to
Sim.
win.
Appreciate it.
Seeing some poison orbs go across.
It's good to
but
know. It's good to
sometime
know.
movement
But
up.
also, you get so much more.
Going for the TP
Oh,
play.
September too.
No kaleidoscope here either. You're gonna
But also, you
stick to
get
the
so much more
showers.
with a Prime
Back up
sub,
the
a
A-site
Prime
move.
thing anyway,
Munchkin
right?
towards B.
Like you get you get so much with it.
Gen
I
G's
think it's
chances
great.
here.
I think you also get. Do you get like
Get
the
back into this
game
half
bundle stuff
has
still?
to happen now. 6 to 1 down.
Dude, you can tell.
Zinx.
I'm really bad
Convergent
about caring about
paths.
skins and stuff in
I
games.
didn't see if Zinx has found a frag just yet. I noted he was a 0 a little bit earlier on, like 2 rounds ago or something.
Oh, he got out. Oh, I did not think he was getting out.
Monstrous flick.
He's got one.
Okay.
Because he was so
Still not enough.
exposed.
Meanwhile, it's just going to be Gen G, T1.
I thought you might have
frags
also,
back
you know,
and
been able to
forth.
get
Gen
like
G's still trying to
a
find their
collab
footing
there
on the map.
too.
Yeah, it feels
Prime
like
has a ton of
Texas
cost
needs
benefits
a
compared to
bit of
just the sub,
timing to go
100%.
his way for this showers creep up that he's doing by his lonesome self. Finding Buzz here. Would
Especially considering like
open up this A side. Buzz turns
I
around.
get Prime
ill
sub paid
timing.
out to me too.
The team comes on over. They need to hit the TP kind of
When
now.
you guys
do start to
use
see
Prime
Izu
sub, I
peel
get
over to
like
this
actual
A
real
side.
dollar hard cash from it, which is kind of insane. It's not like you know soft benefits like
Stacks is on the right lane. Gun barrels. He's whipping
what do you
those
call it?
ones and Meteor.
like
Has to
giving
stay on
people
site at
Prime
least.
video and
Finds
stuff.
Time, but Ash,
or like
Angle not favoring. Ash will just
yeah. I guess the other
capitalize
thing is
on
like
it
free
instead, gets
delivery.
the spike
That's a
down just in
huge
time. Texture
benefit as
beginning to make the
well.
rotation
Trying to
as
get
well.
people into the
He's
Amazon
early, though,
ecosystem.
technically, with
Yeah, I
this
guess.
operator.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
that does have
But-
clones too.
It's just a way to get people
Texas
in.
gonna
They
come
make
over
money
here
is
and
other ways
be met
too.
with
Prime subs have give cold hard bubble tea.
Close
Bubble
towards the
tea!
Look at how far back Ash is
Exactly!
traversed as
Cold
well.
hard,
Well,
like
they know
soft.
Izu is very
sweet,
capable of this,
squishy.
especially on a Yoru. Doesn't matter what gun he's got in hands.
Hydrating.
Clone flashes. You've also got the gravity well that's going to be on
Oh,
the
is Gen
site,
G
so you've
winning
got
this
the
round for
assurance
once?
factor of
Amazon
that for Gen
is
G.
stopping Prime shipping
So
too.
much.
The
Izu might
time-
even just want to hold
Ridiculous.
on.
Yeah, the time has just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
I'm sure.
Right off to it. Hopes for the exit kill at the
Oh, you could only do Prime shipping
Not
to
gonna
your
happen
own
there.
address then.
Very nicely done for Gen G.
Or
to
like
come over
only
that
to one
round.
home
A little
address.
bit sloppy in the mix, though, to be completely honest with you. And two
They're trying to
scenarios that come
prevent
to mind, and that
account
one that
sharing,
T1
like-
could have came out with, right?
Like I guess
Stacks
every other
found the
subscription
double
service is trying to do at
when
the
they
moment.
entry in towards the site later on, and by the timing at the end,
You know
with
what's
the
interesting?
angle from the tube.
It wasn't such an
If you're
issue
treated a
before.
little
I mean,
bit
it was a
deeper
little
into
bit
the
of an
tube
issue,
because
but it
they've got
wasn't such an
10
issue that
seconds to go
they
to
were
get that
that
spike lane
companies
down.
were cracking down on
It's
it
a
as hard as
bit
they are
rough
now.
in the end. Ash taking
I think the reason
right
why they're
angle
cracking down on it
against
more is
Meteor.
because I think account sharing is happening more.
Player that you would
Because like
usually
I said, I was
associate with
like
being,
consolidating
you know,
my
very potent in those
subscriptions
scenarios, Meteor.
because like we can, you know. It's like, you know, in our house
this
of
time, though, into the
8, it's
site.
like there's no point having multiple Uber Eats
Operator to try and
subscriptions.
get
And
back on this
might as well only
line.
have one, but I don't actually
Confirmed
know how many people
presence
actually have. I
by
don't think we've consolidated. I think
the
some of
bird
us
Lucky up.
were wanting to. But you get what I
Cosmic
mean?
Divide and a full
Yeah, like
execution
streaming
as
servers
well.
on the cost of... Yeah, I was more meaning like because of the cost of living crisis. I think that's probably why it's a bit of a... It's like cracking on it harder now
Set up
because
as well, but gunned down
it's more
by
common
Texture.
because of
A
the
little
cost
bit
of
of
living
breathing room
crisis.
now for Gen G.
And you wait
Account showing
patiently for
spiked when
Sax to
streaming
come on
servers
over,
started
you'd
raising their
assume.
prices. Is the one for the capitalistic
Nightfall
greed.
available.
Should be able to set up the retake
Yeah,
all the way into
but-
the lamps. Unfortunately, though,
It's
caught a
it's
little
also
bit
a
early
question
buzz
of whether or
hitting
not
the deck. Texture now providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner. Zinx and the
But,
whole gang still
yeah.
alive as well, but Stax wants to get ahead.
they
Right
raise
on
the
top, off to
prices,
the
but
spike.
do they?
Munchkin finds one towards the back of Bath.
But the costs also going
That
up.
makes things a
But I don't know
little bit more
anything enough
easier
about
to
subscription
decipher.
costs.
One player found, where could the other
Ooh,
be?
they do
stuck
it?
the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
they
one's,
did it. Gen G did it. No, T1 did it.
Not advised, I think, for Gen G there. I thought they kind of did everything right.
I
to
thought
get
Gen
back
G
in
did
towards
it.
This one. They lose their first
They do
player.
stack up. They do. They do
They
stack
get
up.
in, they get the plant. Lakia gets
But
a
yeah,
phenomenal
it's
shot
also
on
the
towards
question of do
Buzz.
they need to
deny the
increase the
Vipers'
prices?
Pit's
You know?
presence
Do they need
for
to?
a significant amount of time in that round. Yeah, Defuse gets stuck. I'm wondering that little wraparound that that Zinx goes for. You don't want to be doing that one again, you feel like now with it not working out. These are the moments that new rookies, new recruits as well can really
I think
start
things
to feel
like-
the pressure.
There are some
Meanwhile,
things
someone
where it
who
makes
doesn't
sense to
feel
have
any
your own
pressure at all,
account,
Munchkin.
like Spotify,
comfortable,
YouTube, yada yada. So you could do comments and have
embracing
your
the
own
heat.
recommendations.
Gen G, though, still trying
So
to
I feel
break
like
down
they're
this
probably
door.
doing a
In
little
with
bit better
fallback
with
from
account
Texture.
sharing. But yeah, other things is just like, nope.
Yeah, you
The entire benefit of stream stuff is to avoid paying cable
give a lot of
prices. By the
people
time you
thinking
have,
that this is
yeah,
a
it
little
becomes
lesser buy from Gen
back
G.
to
They got some primary rifles
very
here to
high
try and make
prices.
the magic happen with.
I don't have
taking over
any
from previous.
of those
Although
actually.
Zinx getting his
Oh, I have
knees
Crunchyroll.
capped
Never
are
mind.
certainly not the way we want to
You get so
start
much
things off
rice
here.
from Prime. Yay,
down.
rice! Wait, actual?
leaned
Wait,
towards
like
the
actual
B
real
side
rice?
now
Like you
for
actually
Gen
deliver
G.
your food?
Are they going to be able to find the gap to get on in almost free of charge?
I know
Double
you
up Hookah,
can
double up
get
long.
soft
No
drinks from
flashes.
Amazon.
Gonna be assisting Ash.
Hi, I love.
Buzz
What a
off
name.
this
You
line.
watched CS2 today. Simple was going to take tier 1. It's elimination.
Buzz
Oh,
and
really?
Texture, those
I
are
don't
the
watch
ones to look
my,
out for.
any
Oh,
CS2
Seekers, though, it's
unless
just not quite
it's
able
at
to sustain themselves on site.
IEMs.
Stack's
and
dropping
stuff.
another sinker that you would think he
Yeah,
should
zero
be
streaming
finding
services.
at this B site on an angle against two
I
players.
can't afford to. ESPORTS has almost no subscriptions. Yeah, I have like none as well, except for
Neither as
Crunchyroll.
well,
Crunchy's
just
Ro's the
back
only
to
one I go for, and I do get my money's worth. I do get my money's
fight,
worth.
so just trying to hold on to this op for now.
Dude,
Blinders
I
on the
am
texture,
so
little
behind
does he
Jathy.
know,
This week
he's
I've
just
not like
gonna
watched
hear
any
him
anime.
running.
Like just one episode.
Clear as day.
His reactions as well.
Alright,
It's always
Genji, they win
funny.
another one. 7-3.
He's lost
Yippee! Which
Everyone
means they
knows
could
that.
get 9-3. There's
Gen G
IEM.
find
Oh,
three.
I was meaning IEM in person in Sydney and Melbourne. They're the only CS events that I've watched.
Catch it, but
Does
keep things
the one
there's one thing.
I watched
there's
it
one
in
thing about
person. It
Texture.
was really, really
Yeah.
cool.
He is super
I think
vocal.
Australian crowds in CS are
Super
like
animated.
insane.
We love
But
to
yeah,
see it.
I know
Still,
the
score is
some of
what
the
it
big
is,
names in CS
7-3.
because of it. I had so
75
much
are definitely
fun.
what Gen G are going to be chasing. This is a
We've been
another
driving
round,
9
by the
hours
way,
and
where
DJing to give us
they
reason to
managed
anime will be there when the
win
dust settles, I reckon. Yeah,
their
yeah, that was
4
my
versus 5,
thoughts
losing
too.
that first
And
blood.
tomorrow I'm
Really had a
sleeping
lot
in.
of
I'm gonna be spending
tracking
all day
components
doing
happening
nothing.
right
Actually, no, I
now.
need to
We
go
are
shopping.
seeing
Did
a
I
lot of
do
teams
it?
that do lose that first
I think I
kill,
did a good
ultimately come
shopping
out on
last
top of the
week,
rounds.
actually. I was like, because you know I was driving on the weekend, which meant that I didn't have any groceries shopped, and I was like,
Okay.
do I have to
Back
drive
into
all
it
the way
again.
back
Yeah, and it's broken the money of
from
T1 here.
Adelaide
So
and
there's
then
a
go
way for
shopping on
Gen
the
G to
same
start to
day,
snowball back in towards
same
this one and
night,
make this
at like
a
9
7
p.m. at night? I'm like,
to
I
5
do not
half.
want to do
Still
that.
in deficit though.
And I didn't, so I had to go
Five
shopping the
minutes
next
Zinx.
day.
Refract out.
But I went and played
No
Riftbound the
further
next
position
day,
from anyone else
so
on
I had
Gen
to
G.
go shopping still at like 9 p.m.
least
at
they got
night.
out of
So it was great.
Still picking a
Yeah, it's the
info,
go-to of
and
FPS. Simple's
util.
kind of,
away from T1.
You kind of decided. Yeah, Simple's actually really good. Simba's really, really good.
3 from T1 is still
Hopefully he
happy
does
to stay on
well.
the A site.
Your favorite anime?
I do wonder if Texture's
is
going
it
to be
Slice of Life
itchy
anime
on
called
that
New
finger to
Game?
pop the showstopper.
I don't know if I've
towards this
seen
side.
it.
If you're T1, you
I'll have to have a look at it.
this is
If
the
it's your
round you wanna
favorite, I
draw
have to have
that
a look
out,
at it.
Make chances to make this
Wait.
8-4 at least better. 45 seconds to go. The operator of Izu moving to the wrong side of the map. There's that showstopper, and there's the frag on a buzz. Certainly still diffing him in that head-to-head.
Buzz is just having an unlucky day, man.
Pretty much. It's like magnet bullets. They all go his way.
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Everything just...
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
Is it because it's about a game dev?
Plant here. Everyone's
Like
retreating.
interstellar game dev? Yeah, is that
Gen G
another
outside
reason
the
why you
site.
sort of like it and stuff?
Well, he's just
I'm
gonna
surprised
be
I haven't
very
watched that because
narrow-focused
it came out in 2016. That would have been while I was like, studying. I thought I would have been all over that.
Nah, they will spray them just at the end.
Hi,
Did get on top of it, but there goes Lakia
Sinix,
now
welcome,
pulling out the
welcome.
short.
Good to
East
see
Karon
you.
managing to find out a couple more frags and
Safik Coden? They're usually pretty like soft
Technically,
and
that got
sweet.
close. Like, if you consider, they do the body block on the gravity
Which is
well. They
good,
get
which
it
is
half.
good.
They get it a little bit further than that. There's some wayward sprays coming
That's
out from
like-
Gen G. They do be kind of lucky. As Izu
Like,
finds
yeah, I'm kinda
texture
type that.
for the
It's
tail
actually
end
like,
again.
Soft and sweet and
I think we
stuff.
need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture, death.
Hey, yo, Eddie! No backflip?
Still no backflip.
When do you think we're hitting a backflip? How you doing, Eddie?
G.
It's good to see you. Thank you so
Trying
much
to
for the 17
trying to get
months.
back into this.
Appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing?
All right, here
How was
come
your
the
week?
buys.
Yep, orbital strikes
Eddie,
are
I've
being
streamed
held
3
for
days in a row.
Munchkin.
Are you proud of me?
Immediate
I'm so
smokes down
sleepy.
towards B long.
Oh,
Not going for anything paper Rex over there for the Haunts top.
Wasn't it
push on
operator v
through.
operator? I think
Izu,
it was,
though,
right?
Gonna be the first fallen soldier in this
I bet it's a
round.
bunny. Oh, wait, hang
Dying
on.
with that ult,
It'd be real
dying.
people.
Drift.
I was going to assume it was
No
going to
longer
be the
available.
game dev,
Buzz,
the main
meanwhile,
character.
picks up convergent
Chathy,
paths.
you are a ninja.
I believe Izu also got the drifted
And your
death,
goal is to reach
good
the
idea.
top floor of
Have
the
gathered that with
tower.
a kill.
You are in a party
alive,
with
though, could be a
Sin
good combo
on
with Munchkin's
10
orbital.
as your cleric
Yeah, they
and
need to
Mega
make sure
Charizard
that
as your
within
fighter.
this, they don't fall over their
What
own
role are you
feet.
playing?
Texture
Oh, ninja. I'm an idiot.
was trying for the reload.
You're playing the
Does switch
ninja
over with
role.
Buzz's audio
So you're like
cue, finds
the
Buzz
like
as
sort
well,
of
getting a bit
scout
too
kind of like
ambitious.
thief kind of type
Urgent
role,
paths
eh?
no longer usable
Specializing
in
as a
this round,
ninja.
and it's the overwhelming
That's
forces
pretty
of Gen G
good
that start to
story. I
towards
like
the side,
that.
Now looking for a plan.
Oh,
Just wanted to go for the challenge.
Oh,
At least
Meteor
Meteor will be able to
wins these.
suss out texture, but down goes Karon's Viper's Pit. Which
I don't
makes
know
things
if Gen-
so
I
much
don't
more
know if
difficult
T1
for
wins
T1
this
to
one.
retake against. And then they go for the
What?
sun pull.
Yeah, see you later. Orbital Strike as well from Munchkin. Already dropped and deployed. Stacks, though, the timing. 20 seconds to go. What can he do here? What can he do?
He stays
He
hidden.
missed.
Ah,
But
nothing.
unfortunately gets caught in the Ferrari swing. Karon, another kill.
Flat,
and down with Ash.
I was gonna say flawless, but
lurking
no.
on the A side. That will be the end of the first half.
you streamed
Those
once this year,
3
been
rounds in a
surviving,
row from
but
Gen
making
G
a
had
financial
some
decision
really
tomorrow.
good decision-making
I'm
from it.
moving
A
next
couple of
week.
slip-ups as well from
Is it going to be a?
folks
You
over
reckon
at
it's going to be a
T1
good
that they're no longer
financial
going to be able
decision?
to adjust, right? Half is done. Switch
I've
up
made
will
it. I've
happen
made
now.
financial decision.
That's 7 to 5 that we're
It has
chasing
been-
for Gen G. They do manage to gather.
It is me
So some
moving
nice bits of
next
stability
week. Can you stab it?
bring that
Okay.
half back.
Wait. Oh, why?
got
You don't like ninjas?
different
You're a
looks on the players
cleric.
in
You're
the
meant to
server as
heal
well,
him,
even
Sin.
though T1 are
I'm your
winning
sensei.
on top.
I'm your sensei, Chatty.
Technically, yeah.
Then not happy
Are
with
you
the
are
way
you
that
are
these
you a
rounds
cleric
were
that
kind of
heals by
playing out
stabbing?
at the tail end
A
of that,
betrayal
and trying to shift a
backstory.
bit of the momentum, even though Gen G are
Plot
trailing.
twist. The sweet
Momentum
cleric
goes
is
over to their
actually
side now.
evil.
Really,
I feel like there's a plot twist that happens a lot. Oh, so how did we go from 0-4 to a 5-7?
Off the kill
T1.
at the end there, or
You
the
okay?
death rather. The fact that he had the opportunity, the fact that he was on the site.
We shall see. You're getting back into
Really
music
feels like
after
it does
being
come down to
exiled
some
from the
of the
scene in
individual performances
2023.
here and there.
Oh,
Again,
exciting.
the little
Imagine a cleric
head-to-heads
named
with some of
Sin.
the players,
All right, that's a good
parallels
point.
drawn between both
That's a
teams.
good point. Wow,
Really
the
awkward to
betrayal
point
came out of
but
nowhere.
Yeah, Gen G really could catch up depending on how this pistol round goes.
Well, so far we have seen the biggest turnaround from Gen G in this
What do you
series. as
call
opposed
it?
to
That's
T1,
I guess
right?
one
Gen
way
G
of
gets
doing
slapped silly by
compared to last
DFM
week,
in the 2-0 loss. And
What's
Nonchalant
that
Red
thing
Force
called
come away
wearing?
with a 2-1 victory
Foreshadowing.
over T1. So there was a taste of victory for T1 on that first map of Split. But then they get reverse swept. And Haven, I mean, they just want to knock out of their heads. They want to make sure that they do not remember that 4-round Haven map.
Match win rate.
We'll see what this pistol
an
has in
ace,
store now
17%.
for both these
Firstly, how
teams.
many
For the
aces does
VP
one
and
even
the
get?
Guiding Light to be the
Does
shining
Texture have
light.
like
Path your way in.
1 A?
Gather
Oh,
these
no.
orbs.
9
And G.
aces.
See that no one is home there for T1 either.
7.
As it's going to be a bit of this B approach for T1 to start on off. Munchkin to drop
You're a
these
ninja.
smokes.
You're already
You would assume for the team to all flood out. Rizu and Buzz.
So why is a cleric doing trigonometry?
Viper.
Oh, I didn't even realize that that's what the sin on tan
Down
meant.
goes Genji's numbers. T1
Oh no, it's
breaking
been
on
too
through.
long.
Well, plant
I
goes
forgot it
down,
was
player
trigonometry.
advantages for a
I was so
split second.
confused.
Lakia
I was like,
removing Meteor. The
what does
plant
this name
actually hadn't even gone
mean?
down just yet, so there's a
Sin
bit of extra
on
timing
like
now.
tan
For
color?
the Gen G to waltz on over.
On like skin?
Big fight here.
Just holding on to the
Oh.
edge for now. Sudden peek out from Izu.
Like
That
I was like,
could
is
just
it
be
the color?
enough.
Is it like the
Texture
leather
from
kind of
closing
type
the
thing?
distance.
Anyway.
Perhaps being able
Oh,
to utilize
now
paint
that
shells
we've
at some point.
established how
Spot of both. Up close. Trying to
brain
split the
dead I
angles.
am.
Zinx. Where's he going? Trying to
2v2.
find the kill necessary, but unfortunately, it's going to be Izu who gets him down instead.
Oh, T1 win
Unfortunately,
that.
Texture's way too low to be able to survive in this fight. T1
Kakashi
will
and the
take the
entire
pistol at the
Uchiha
end.
clan use
And that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment.
Oh, like
We'll see
eye
if that is
stuff.
going to propel them nicely onto this attacking side.
makes
It's,
sense. Makes sense.
I don't know, a couple of these duels feeling a bit scrappy, to be honest with you, with those pistols. I thought that Lakia was a shoo-in to be able to find that elbow pick on towards Izu, but that just doesn't happen. Feels like these pistols
Just
have
like right in front of
some
him.
sharp potential, and other times just woeful sprays. I feel like shots that should connect do not. Now Gen G on the back foot. See what they can steal away with in this round with just those pistols as mentioned, but it should be the way for T1 to maybe center the ship, maybe look to close things out in this map. Send us on to, oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
At this point, I'm wondering if Gen G just gonna win
know
this
if
one.
Gen G might be able to find
T1
some
can drop
kind of
down into the
recovery.
lower bracket. And then we get to
Tucked
go to
inside of
B.
Fuga, 2 players right now.
Once upon a time, you were. Hi, Jim. Oh my goodness, it's been a while.
Diligence.
I forget if it was Jim or James. Oh my goodness, I feel like we've had this conversation like 5 times, but it's been a little bit. It's been a little while since I last saw you. Hi, it's good to see you. Once upon a time, you wore a single
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes you can
Maniaco
just let them play out,
Sharingan
right? Gen G, just see what
lens.
the pistols can do.
And people would
Apparently
ask
we
take
just walked
photos. Oh,
into-
really? That's cool. I don't know how I butchered that name. Mangekko Sharingan. Hi, so I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. How are you doing?
Will land one at least, but there goes Buzz.
There's no way
Texture.
T1
They know
lose
Izu is-
this.
he's
Oh
just
my
shot
goodness.
them.
I swear this is
20
the
seconds, he
second
needs to
time
jump into
they've
Hookah to
lost
retrieve
their
the spike.
anti-ego.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You wish you were a fly on the wall for the comms in this situation, wouldn't you? 15 seconds, he can
loses
play.
this.
He can
He
win this.
loses
He can win
this.
this. No, he cannot. Caron.
You just woke up.
Gets over
I'm
here.
sorry.
And the pistol
Did you have a nap? Or
Presence
is
for
your
Gen
is your
G
sleep schedule
gets the job done when it shouldn't.
real bad? What's going on? It's been a while. I've been good. I've been busy working too,
Yes,
actually.
yes, it does.
That's probably
And
why
the
you haven't
previous
seen me
series
very
as
often.
well.
Ahmed, it's been a little bit. How have you been?
Things
I've
that
missed you
should
the
not be
last
happening
couple days.
have happened.
I don't know if you're the kind of person that
This is
will
why there's no
watch
merit
these
to the
VODs, or if
scriptwriters, because they
you are
can't
more
predict
of
this
a
stuff, surely,
chatter
right?
hanger live stream person. I'm assuming most of you guys just like
A6.
hanging out in person.
A lifeline for
You're
Gen G.
drinking a
perhaps
weird
here.
coffee at the moment.
Flips
Coffee
the Skrilla as
meant
well.
to put watermelon.
Lucky for Buzz.
Do you like it?
And
Is
I was
it
going to
yummy?
see another gun for T1
You
as
stayed
well.
awake in the
Meteor
morning
Easy,
playing with a
well,
friend
you
from
just lose
NA.
that one. Very, very
You messed
swiftly.
up.
There's a
Unless
nice
you're
2P
turning
play.
into NA time zone,
Now
then
it's just gonna be
I
Texture
guess
and
it is
now
what it
Fury's presence
is.
on the other end of that smoke.
Well, yeah, I've
Towards
got a
the
job
A
now.
site. T1
James,
have
I've been
to
working for 6
respect
months,
this.
so
They have won a 3 versus 5 before.
that's why I've been a bit missing.
Fair enough, I don't know about
Especially
these
for
guns,
the
though.
American time zone. I haven't been streaming
Six
early
is
enough
having a good one here.
to meet the
Going
Americans.
exploring
Because
off the
generally,
Vandal.
if
Yeah,
you want
going
to
on
say hi to
holiday.
the Americans,
Having
Wait,
a fun
are you
time.
American or European?
Even
You're
finding
not
some
actually
more
European.
for the 3K. Nicely done.
Which is
Just
even
Buzz,
worse.
Someone that's not having a field
'Cause-
day.
Yeah, that's what I was like, wait a minute. No, I actually don't think. I think you've actually even worse time zone for this. Usually I end at 10 p.m., which is like 2 hours before this, right?
After the spike,
And then I start
opponent should be close by as well.
I mean, it's a 1
somewhere
versus
between 5 and 7 p.m., right? So there's like 3 hours or 5 hours. Just that like little time zone spot.
As well.
Well, it's
Gen
like
G, bring it within 1.
squarely where Europeans are in bed. Like absolutely like right dead set and center. Because what time is it for you at the moment? Is it like 8 a.m. now?
Openings on an anti-eco. This is
Has it really been half a year? Yeah, 6 months.
It exposes
1
that
p.m.
T1
Oh, never
have to
mind.
be a little bit more aware of
Okay, so I
the
could be
drop
getting
moments
some
at
like
the moment.
early birds.
TP plays, short plays,
on lunch
between
break.
hookah pushes that we may
But yeah, a
very
lot of
well
people
get
obviously
from
are working.
Gen G as well.
It happens.
Right, I throw it
It
way
happens.
back when.
In this society,
Lakia's
people do work.
flashes towards these sort of plays, and well, they're actually doing a bit different
Yeah,
rendition
so I
style of it.
guess if
Straight
it's
in
1 p.m.
towards the
for you,
fountain, looking to see what
I
Zinx can
stream
find. Unfortunately, it's
from-
going to be nada, but it is information at the end of the day.
Often like 6 a.m. your
You're gonna
time.
push T1 to maybe
Sometimes
use some of their
maybe
own
starting at 8 a.m. your
abilities
time
to
and going
reclaim a little bit of
until-
this territory. So there is 4
Yeah,
members
11
for Gen
a.m.
G to this B site currently here.
Yeah, I know. I'm
separate
sorry,
angles,
Sin.
different
I'm so
elevations
sorry.
as
Like
well.
such evil words we're
Separated out from
saying.
Buzz, though, trying to kick
Your
down the
schedule
doors,
recently is
and
messed up,
find
so
it,
when you check
refracting back
YouTube,
into
you see stream
safety. Now just
ended.
texture left to go turret
sorry.
mode. Eats a
You've been
flash,
good?
though, and
That's
unfortunately
good.
that's where
That's
he
good.
will
That's
fall
good.
alongside Lakia, completely taking
What
apart
kind of,
defenses on
how
site.
did your schedule get messed up? What have you been up to
there
these
for Gen
days?
G.
Are you
That
also
is what, the saturate in through hookah
working?
that puts you in a
job?
bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed. Lakia scanned by the haunt as well.
Ooh.
Taking down a 1 HP in all of that chaos as well, by the way. Couldn't really see much retaliation from Gen G there, unfortunately. That does happen sometimes. Just Caron now. See if he can have any impact on the economy of T1, perhaps.
He's trying. No, he does.
And the answer is going to be no.
Oh, just
Buzz
studying?
through the wall
Oh, right,
will
of course,
find him. T1
You don't know
will
if you
not
like
be
this
met with
coffee, but you say
equalization here.
watermelon
They will now try
bubblegum.
and find double
One of the
digits.
tasty notes, and you thought you'd try it. Now you're not
as
sure
they
if you
go
want your
at it
coffee to taste
again,
like
but
watermelon
it is going to be
bubblegum.
met by another buy from Gen G. So we'll see what
You
their
saw.
adjustments do look like when ultimates now start to come online in this half.
Yeah, give me this T1. I want to see this T1.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd try that either. For coffee. Does it still taste like coffee as well? Brain not brainy?
Operator
Dude, my
texture.
brain is
Somewhere
not
as well
brainy. If you think
available,
your
but I see
brain is
some
not
good
brainy.
combos on T1
No,
side for this round as well. Dimensional drift, convergent pass. If you're just playing no nonsense
Yesterday.
gameplay, you probably are.
Okay,
just
this is gonna
dropping
sound bad, but yesterday I got into work at like
We'll see
really
how that
early,
is
like
gonna look like,
8:30
'cause,
a.m.
I mean,
It's
that
really
goes up
early for
towards
me.
Lamb's
Okay,
Bay.
usually I get into work at like 11 a.m.
Stacked on the side, though, at least.
But that's because like I'm
Electric just
streaming
dive
until
right
like
on
10
top. Now setting
p.m.,
up
which means I'm not
convergent
getting
paths,
into
go
bed
straight
like
in
until
towards
1 a.m. because I gotta, you know.
Oh, will be to pop on through.
Gotta get lunch sorted.
frags. Meteor
Gotta have a
answers
shower. Gotta have
back.
like my post-stream
Texture's the only one left.
routine,
the optimal
etc.
1 versus 2,
So I don't
you
usually sleep
might
until
be
1
more
a.m.
incentivized
and
to
I
try
like
and
my
deploy
8
the
hours of
showstopper
sleep.
early on. He does to the bench. It's a long
It doesn't
haul,
even
but
reach
met with a
anyone near
wall.
it. Will the bun
And
make it
Rocket
to the
don't
diamond
go
this season?
through that
Rivals? I
one, does it?
believe! Is it looking
Now
for a
she's
place to
gonna
move? No, I've got
hold
one.
on to
I've
go
got
for
one.
dear
So.
life, able to find the shot, but down to low HP.
But yeah,
both
because of also
sides.
how long it takes me to
Texture,
get into
however,
work,
is a full
it takes
kit
me
of
like an
utility.
hour at that
Could use it to
time.
flush his
So
opponent
I
out
have to
of
wake up at like
position,
6
but Meteor
a.m.
just
So I was
hops
like
and
5 hours
sneaks
sleep the other
around.
night. And I'm like, I'm struggling.
Backwards and forwards
But,
they
you
go.
know,
Love the play
I'm
that
gonna
comes
sleep
out
in
from
tonight,
T1 into
tomorrow.
the A site
It's the
there
weekend.
as well.
And then I'm gonna do
Light
some
speed
more
into the smoke.
streams.
You
Gonna
wait
be
for a little bit of a
quick.
delayed haunt.
We're gonna enjoy everything.
You're just
It's gonna have,
comboing
we're gonna
all of
have
this
lots of good
utility
fun
as
time
well.
tonight.
It's crazy that Ash comes out of showers and manages to find 2 in a
We're gonna do a
in
longer
amongst the
stream
muck as
tomorrow.
well.
We're gonna see
but
the new
hey,
background.
he tries
I have
to
no
make
idea.
that
I need to set up
workable
the
for Gen
utility,
G.
so
It just feels like a bit
I'm
of
worried
luck
I'm not gonna have
timing at the end in that
electricity
1 versus 1,
and gas
doesn't it?
and like
Which way
internet
you
and
pop
stuff
out
when we get there. But I'm like, surely it'll be fine. It's
dictates
already connected. It
who
should
wins
only
that
just be
one.
a switch. It should only just not even be a
Reveal
switch,
the
not even a
Lakia,
physical
how
switch.
pinned
It's
do
all
we
gonna be
feel?
electric.
That
It's all
T1
gonna
are
be
gonna
like
on
digital.
towards him on the back of this Nebula stacks.
All they need to do is just
Sorry, Zinx towards the TP.
get the text box out
Sax is, you know, technically the one
and
trying
switch
to
the
find
name
it.
to my name.
But as the Nebula falls,
That's all they need to do.
do you feel
Maybe
confident
also-
in staying
Sorry,
around
but the
here
hiccups.
as T1?
Maybe also
Good
like
flash,
a-
right?
they don't
Agent
need to change
get
the
out of
address.
sticky situation.
They only need to just
I'd
change
say
the name
same
and the
for
payment.
Genji as well, who are not really well equipped into this round, so anything that can kind of get closer to them, you feel like it might be a little bit better. Stinger of Larkia is here. Pistol's a bit around as well.
I don't know if the background would change that much though.
Hope some of these shots connect. But then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find. Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but it's caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage.
Why is
Continue to
Lakia
push
using
on
it?
through.
Oh, she
Seekers
believes.
out from Lakia. Swaps weapons. Hope for a couple
In
more
the back.
kills, but Stack will stay on top
Changing
of
name
him
and payments. You leave for 1 minute and now we're committing fraud. No,
Seekers
I
going in
mean,
from Lakia
I'm
there.
saying I'm moving.
playing
I'm saying I'm
proud, though, in
moving,
this
and I'm worried
deficit
about my
retake.
utilities not like changing quickly. And me being without electricity and
T1's not gonna
internet
give
and
it to him.
everything. And I'm like,
Tucked
but
inside
everything's
to
digital. I was like, oh, but all they need to do is
Nightfall
flick a
as
switch.
well.
But I'm like, well, everything's
Karen's
digital.
stuck on
It's not even a
over
switch. They just need to
Buzz is
change the
pinned
name. Oh my
down, and
goodness,
Karen
this is
will
not
be able
good.
to take him off. 1v1 as Munchkin stays tucked inside of Garden.
He knows. Karen
Has Full
knows.
Phantom, no utility.
He heard
That's
that.
checked by Snakebite. Could be false info though. Karen
Wall
doesn't
down,
quite know
wall
it.
down.
Has the spike stuck to
Don't
halfway.
not
Munchkin
peek.
swings at the last moment. And takes out the round.
Not committing fraud.
Unsuspecting
We're
against
doing
Karen.
the
It will be
opposite.
T1 up to an 11.
We're making sure we're not
Had to be
committing
seeing
fraud
the spike
by
defused to
making sure that the
half
name
there,
has been
and not
changed
enough
into my name.
toxins in the bank
And the
to
payments
have the
change
full
over
wall
too.
there. Really
'Cause I
patiently
wouldn't be able to have
played
any
by
utilities
Munchkin.
and stuff.
3.5 seconds for that defuse to come through after the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing.
1, 2,
no
3,
chance
1, 2, 3.
that your opponent's going to be able to pull their gun out in time. Very nicely done from Munchkin.
Let's go,
against
let's go,
Karen there.
Munchkin.
As T1 get ever so closer to map point. And this buy
And
that's
then
going to
one
be
more map, and then
presented
we're
by
gonna
Gen G
go.
now
Yeah, electricity is a
has to
handy
be
thing
the
to
way
have.
to get back onto this defensive
sure.
side. Backed up by a bunch of
For
these
sure.
ultimates.
I mean, technically, I could still move in without electricity,
TV
but it
play
is
from
summer
Zinx.
here.
It's going to be seeing nothing.
We had a 45-degree day
short.
the other day. It was kind of
should assume
exciting.
that the A side
But
vulnerable with
luckily,
this
next
utility
week
coming in there.
isn't predicted to be 45 degrees because I would not like
Tossed
to
in the
move into a
ultimates. There
place
goes the
without
bunch of paths.
electricity.
Karen finding one frag, but still the lines
They're
have
going
been
18,
broken
20.
apart.
Don't
They
you
could easily
dare.
infiltrate
Don't you
towards back
dare,
ramps.
Saw.
Now trying to fight off into short.
We want T1
Couple
to
more
win.
players going off by the wayside.
But we don't want them
Texture
to win slowly.
moving on towards back.
So you're moving in with
Loading
friends by
Munchkin there
myself.
is actually
I'm
massive
moving in
for
with my
Texture.
myself.
Doesn't need to take that
But
fight. Can still
it's gonna be my
prioritize with the
place.
rest of the team on the side
Very
itself.
excited.
Sneaky beaky
Meteor big!
Comes out of the pit and strikes. And Munchkin will find Ash as well.
It's gonna be my own home
12-7.
apartment.
T1 looking to find the same scoreline that Gen G just did on their own map pick.
And I'm excited because I don't know what
Completely
like
throwing things
coloring
off all
and
around. The Viper's pick coming
themes
off
and features I
online.
have for it.
Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much assistance.
Because I haven't decided on the theme, but my mom was like, "You're
catches
probably
them
going to be doing
completely
purple,
looking the
right?"
wrong
And I'm
way.
like, "I probably am."
There's not much you can do there
But
with Ash
my
as well,
plates at the
right?
moment are blue.
Very tricky situation to try and get back in towards.
So I guess the kitchen's going to be blue.
Timeout comes
But there
forward
really
for
is only
Gen
like
G now.
an open format.
What do you
like
have to speak about here
open
with the
area, like
momentum
it's
that
like
you feel
a
like they
I forgot the
maybe
name of
started to establish
the
with
layout,
change
but
of
it's like
paths?
the lounge and the
Successfully
kitchen
finding
because it's
three
an
to close
apartment,
is
right? They're
now
not like separate
met with kind of nothing,
sections.
right?
They're all just one
Dropping
section.
the pistol
So
from Gen G.
I don't know.
Answering back in the
Dark
next round
blue.
with the nil investment, the nothing.
1 second.
Getting the round after that, and then absence.
I just look to go into a map 3 right now, but seeing what else they can cook up, especially off the timeout.
It's an important one for Gen G if they want to try and close this one 2-0, right? You got to run this back, push overtime. Otherwise, a 2-1-er feels like T1 just had a slow start for the day, perhaps. Or maybe Haven looks, you know, really good for Gen G.
Yeah, darky blue.
Have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do get there, because we've still got more depth and more legs in this one. Perhaps T1.
It's like white with like
Because he does it
dark blue
forward and towards the
flowers.
safe side.
At least for Gen G to clear out the rest of Long, but at the same time, keeping up all this
leaves. The
space
leaves
might
are
be quite
blue.
troublesome. Just Karen
Then there's
close
like
onto her
flowers
side,
that are
still
white.
has pit available.
Zinx is just
Are you
absolutely
real? I'm real. Hi,
stamping his
Sumi.
feet there, not expecting Meteor to be holding that one quite at the back. And again, we're not watching the right angles as anybody.
You've
in the
been
server
living
feels
in
like
your
at the moment.
current place for
Trades
like 3
upon
years and have barely
trades,
done anything
well,
aesthetic
as
in the
quick as
main
that,
living area.
Meteor,
It's just a pizza room. I mean, it's probably going to be ending up the
Almost
same
two.
like me as well.
Not impossible.
Um,
Second players all the way across
There's
the
like
map.
a open study, so there's no door on
TP, or
it.
at least to place down stars, provide text from
But I'm
better
probably going
cover.
to be doing up the study for my
Showstopper available
stream.
as well.
And
Yeah,
I
but you
know
don't
my
really
desk
wanna
can
do it. If
fit.
you've got a
I
2
know
versus
that
one
can
and you hear the
fit,
tap
but I
off the
don't know if
spike as
anything
Meteor,
else can fit. Obviously, the chat
section
can
here,
fit.
rather.
But I was
Just
kind
wait
of
for a little
like,
bit for Ash to come
oh,
through.
what
You
else
try
can
and
I
find the
fit in
timing. You
there? I
don't
don't think I can fit
deploy
much
your own
else.
massive neutral. You play
It's a very tiny
the 2
little
versus 1.
apartment.
Or maybe you do use the rocket. And maybe you do find him.
Okay,
You get
texture,
3K and you get the
nice.
round. That works too.
Oh, Gen G is still in the game?
I guess that works.
They haven't lost yet.
Simple
But
as
let's be
that,
real,
yeah,
T1 have a lot of
sometimes.
money.
Hold on long
Oh, he's
enough
waiting for Ash to get
shoot
his
some
gun.
weapons and
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this
Well,
is...
Why did he throw the
let your opponent
nade?
know.
He just did it for fun.
I did that.
I don't know why I'm like holding and
do it
nursing
4 more times.
my plates now. But yeah.
I mean, would we count?
Why you don't like dark plates,
Gen G.
Saul? Why do you want me to change it?
It's not
But it's not
impossible,
dark. It's
just
white, but it has
improbable.
blue like highlights on it. You've been trying to find a nice place, but you want a
the
nice
way that
kitchen, and
T1
it's so
have
hard to
been
find
playing
one
this
big
half
enough.
so
Oh, you
far,
want a big kitchen? Yeah.
And the
My
5
kitchen
rounds
is
that they
very
have to try and
tiny.
close out this match.
We can do cooking streams.
Percentages are certainly in their favor to be able to do so.
We can do cooking streams,
Unless
chat. How cute.
That
You know, I recently started getting
that
a
is
few
point from
things,
Gen
like
G
some
is just
shelves.
impeccable.
I feel like shelves are kind of like...
They had every single read going forward and what to do to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses.
Not
did need
important,
to
but
change.
it's really good to have shelves to
Coming
put
in towards
things
this little
in
run.
places so
Strength
they're not
that they
like
need to be
in
finding.
boxes and stuff on the
Thinks
floor.
with the knife out though.
And do
Need to
cooking
make sure he
streams
doesn't get
too.
pre-fired by
Yeah, so you want a
Meteor.
big
Like
kitchen, eh?
that.
Any dark wall for apartment? Oh, no. When I was being
Only
kitchen
learn
and
in
theme
these
is blue,
moments
I was
by
meaning
your-
like, yeah,
maybe
because
your
of the
call
plates.
predecessors.
For apartments, I can totally see why, because
They
apartments
still
are
hang
so-
around. They still want to remove you from the
They're so
equation.
small already. And like it would just make it feel smaller. I think dark walls make sense in certain
Garon is here, and he's the only one
houses in certain
in the
rooms.
showers.
I think it
He has to rinse
does.
his opponents though.
I think it makes it like feel cozier and like closer and stuff like that.
Trying to listen for the tap.
But yeah, in an apartment, I feel like it'd be too small.
Slowly inching forward.
Yo, cooking stream would be awesome. Yeah, you'd hang out for a cooking stream. I've done lots of cooking streams before. Has anyone here been to a cooking stream? It's all right.
Swing.
You don't have
Now
books and
slowly
stuff, so you
running
just
out
put
of
up decorative
numbers,
light
T1
and pics of your
We'll be able to
plastic
scale
background.
on into the
Aw,
site,
that's not
leaving
too
the last
bad.
player alive,
That's not too
just
bad at all,
Ash.
actually. Lots of people do
remember
cook
where
like
he
they
came
used
from last time.
to, so new
It
builds
was
have
the
tiny
flank,
kitchens.
and it was
Don't a lot of
Munchkin
people
that
don't
found
cook
him.
like they used. Yeah. And the only places
Despite
with
the
nice
health,
big
yeah,
kitchens are like
Munchkin
5 bedroom
could have
houses.
this.
Yeah.
Ash though,
No, I feel that.
just trying to make as much noise as possible.
See, now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all 4 swinging
But
in
this
together.
apartment has the
Count it
tiniest
down.
kitchen. Huh? Oh, cooking
Crossing out the
streams. You
screen and
come to a
everything,
cooking
too.
stream,
You
right?
just
So
don't have time for the defuse, so
Ooh.
oh, that's GG.
holding it down, playing off contact. They make
Alright,
it clean.
game
It's
3.
13-8 at the end of the second map. T1 take it.
We do need all maps to be played out today in both of these series to decide which Korean teams will continue in the middle bracket and who will be dropping down into the first round of elimination in the road to Masters Santiago here. We really do
Wait,
need to
are
see
elimination
these teams
rounds
earn
still best
everything
of
to continue their way.
threes?
Try
It's
and get
the,
more trophies
qualifying
for
ones
a
that I think
lot
are
of the
best of
players
fives,
on the
right?
stage in the server
pretty sure they're all
this
best of
series
threes.
as well. We get our own map picks. We get them in a pretty similar scoreline. 13-7 Gen G map 1, 13-8 T1 map 2. We're
Yeah,
looking
these ones are all best
comfy
of fives,
on
the
both of
final
our
side.
maps. So now
Which
that we
makes sense to me.
take all of our learnings,
Cooking is
all
one of your
of our
hobbies.
mistakes that we build upon,
You've cooked many things.
we
Tell me
grow
what
upon
you
them
think
towards
the
the
craziest
next
thing you've
map.
cooked is.
How do we
Would love someone
feel
with space to host
that
people too.
Haven
They
is
still have
going
enough
to go
coffee gear to run a small cafe.
That's the whole
Cute. Hopefully, one day.
You really
Is
have
it
to think
more the
about
issue
how
of
much they
finding
have learned from the
a
past
place
players
in
on
the
the
UK
map.
where everything
But
is
at least
so...
for today, I mean, would you have this
what do
any
you
other
call it?
way? For 2 gigantic teams, even if you are T1, even if you are Gen G, you do have to earn that spot.
I think the only way that I would rather have it would be ending on split. Because
That's
we
not the
only
word
get
I was
bangers on
looking
split on
for.
the third map.
Dense.
But we don't get that here because Gen G
T1 1 second map.
And
I mean, I was
Haven happen with the
expecting
Viper
T1
v
to win the entire
Viper,
thing.
Karen versus
I'm
Munchkin.
pretty
That's
sure
so lovely to witness as
T1
well, but
is
so
just
far
sort of
back
better
and
at the
forth.
moment, but
Both
they're
teams are
taking
starting
a
to
little
shape
while
on
to
up.
warm up. So.
Absolutely, of course, we've got a desk to go to right now before we get
Shit,
settled
Pacific?
in for the third match.
Is that next.
I am so delighted. Your wish has come true, Morgan. We
Oh, yeah.
are
Yes,
going to
yes,
get
it
a
is.
Haven, which we're...
No, actually, no,
I
that's a
think
while
this is
away.
fantastic. Like the casters are
These
saying,
are
we got
tomorrow,
two top
and then
tier
these
teams
are Sunday.
continuing on for a full series. Now, T1 ended up
Yeah,
closing
it'll be the
this out.
first
It was a little bit
game,
of a
first
rough
team to be
start,
knocked
but they
out.
ended
One
up
of these
having
two will be
some
the first two.
great, set plays that came to fruition.
I
Yeah,
will.
much better
I
from
kind of
T1.
do
This
agree.
is
I
what I
think
want to see
TS
from
is
them.
probably
Honestly,
going
I
to be the
think
first
this
team
map
to be knocked
suits
out.
them
But
and
I
their
mean,
players a
a
little bit
team
better.
has to be
Breeze
knocked
is
out.
very
It has to
open.
be
We
someone.
see Texture really
Someone has to be
excelling
knocked
with that
out.
operator.
So
in this smaller map of Bind, he's not
I
able to
don't-
use
I
that
don't
as
feel like-
effectively. It gets a little bit scrappy from time
I
to
wouldn't
time. and
want
that's
to
where
give like
T1 really tries to
hate
show
or
their
whatever
aim
to a
and how
team that
strong
gets
they are
knocked out.
in
I
these
think the
chaotic
fact that they
situations
do
when
play
the
in this
round
high
breaks
elo
down.
setting in the
Definitely
first
look more
place,
comfortable on this
sorry,
map
high
than Breeze, but they had a hot start
tournament
as
setting
well.
in the first place is
So
really, really
I think it
good of
definitely
them.
helped out. Great games from both Meteor and Izu.
But
Izu
yeah,
in particular
someone has to
was
be knocked
really
out
the
early.
kind
Did
of
I
the
vote
tip
today?
of the
Yes, I
spear
did.
there
And yesterday,
for
and the day
T1,
before.
where, look, I think over on the side of Gen G,
Actually,
it's
not
just
Monday,
another
though.
good
That-
game
I was
from
driving
Texture. It
to and from
really is his
Adelaide,
day today.
you know,
Another game where he posts 300
9
ACS,
hours.
but
You
Zinx
think
is a
what do
little
you
bit more
want
of a return to
just
what you
isn't
saw
so
in
common?
the
I have to
opening
eventually
series
buy a
for
house in
Gen
a
G.
previous
Unfortunately, he's had some very, very
Could
poor
build.
games here in Pacific, and on the Waylay here,
And there's a
similar
lot
to
of
what I
other
was
places which
saying
are quite
about Buzz
dated
on
inside.
Breeze
This
at
is
the
just an
start of
afterthought
their
for most
attacking
people,
side.
except
I
for
mean, to
Mecca
be fair, it
Expenses
is
and
Waylay
houses.
gameplay
Yeah.
to be the player that sent
They
in
could
on
renovate,
an info gathering mission.
I don't know
but
how
feel
hard
like
it is
that
or common
put
it is
him
to
in a bit of a
build.
hole that he could never
That's
climb out
rough
of, even on the
working. Yeah,
defense.
working.
I mean, when you are the
But no, it's
human
been
dart going
pretty
into the
pretty
site
decent
against
run,
T1,
working.
that's
But I'm trying to stream 3 days in
painful
a
that
row
Dart's gonna get shot.
while
So-
working.
I mean,
That's
on
where
defense, it
the
was kind of painful.
I think the
like,
tension's
those last
coming
couple
from.
of
The
rounds. He was
sleepiness is
getting
coming from at
first
the
pick
moment.
like almost every
Confirmed Zeta
round.
wins, yes.
Oh, yeah. Every
Confirmed!
single time. I can
Confirmed,
imagine
Bigly!
almost
It's
I was wondering
confirmed, is
if there's
it?
a point.
Yeah, I feel like if I
For a
if
little
I had to
while,
choose,
with
I would
no
say
kills, and
I
can
think TS
imagine when
is
you are a brand new rookie player playing
Zeta
on
is
stage like
is probably the better
this is your
team.
second match, you've only
You
got
actually
3
bought a
chances.
new fancy coffee
How
grinder
is
from an
mental
Australian
gonna be for
company.
something
Oh,
like this?
yo!
You know,
I mean, Australians are known for their. I mean, especially Melbourne is known for
let alone the next
how
map.
fussy we are with
it's
our
really
coffee.
important,
So
and,
hopefully it's
Solo touched
good.
upon this too.
It's so hard to work and stream.
performance is very
You never have the
important
energy to stream
I
much
mean, I
anymore.
think
No, I
also the
feel
problem
that
is, look at who's on the other side.
I used
Those
to
are
when I mean
names
when
you've been
I was
watching
full time
for years
streaming.
as
I
you've
used to
been
stream
coming
100
up and
hours
climbing.
a month,
These are names
right?
that got
Week.
Korea on the
A
map, that
month,
got Pacific its first
and,
trophy. So maybe that's playing in his head a little bit.
Yeah, for
And
sure. It's
now
hard
down
to
to
be like, you know what, I
30.
got this. I was like, really? Do you got this against
It's a bit
these
depressing.
players?
Yeah,
But
it's
these
hard.
last
In
3
fact,
days,
there
I've
were
been
some
building
side
up my
executes
hours.
that had you
It's
really
been
buzzing.
exciting.
Yeah, for T1, I think they did a great job on the buzzing, by the way.
Yeah.
100 hours a
That
day!
joke was busting, bro.
I love this execute.
Oh my goodness, the
from
last
T1.
30
For me,
days,
this
I've
is
streamed
exactly
50
how coaches
hours.
can help their team win games.
Oh, that's
this is
crazy.
a very Korean thing to do. A lot of scripting, a lot of set pieces. So we just
I've
see
done it,
them
chat.
dog close.
I'm back.
Oh, now my pen's not working again. It was just working. We'll see if this can be fixed. There we go. We're good. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So they dog close. Very easy. That's how you take close. You got the Viper wall, the smoke. Very, very simple, very standard stuff. But it's the burst that really is interesting. When you have this Waylay, he does this double dash up and across onto the top of truck into a smoke, so he's well hidden. You have the fade eye come down here. He's able to get the kill back sight, and then he turns around, ults all of showers for Munchkin to be able to walk in and take this duel. This is a scripted, planned,
I finally did it.
drawn up,
50
rehearsed.
hours.
You dry run it where there's no one in the server. You're just getting your timings
In
right.
January,
and that's
we've
where
done
the
58
practice
hours.
Really pays off for this T1 roster. when they're able to sync up
December
like
was
this,
12
put all of
hours,
their
chat.
utility together.
December was
I
12
think
hours.
I'm very impressed by this coaching staff, and you can immediately see
November
the
was
impact
41.
Yeah,
It's
I
not the
think
worst,
especially when you see
actually.
a lot of teams that
But October was pretty rough.
play the setup around
October was
triple to
30.
pivot between bathrooms. You swing in and out of the
October
smoke.
had packs.
Sometimes you put that default
That's
smoke on
packs
site, so
there.
you can kind of pivot between bathroom side.
Not that I was
and as well as
moving
playing
for it,
around
but
triple. That
like
execute really
traveling
dismantles
for
that
it, but
setup nicely.
it was a lot of
Excellent
hours.
job.
Yeah,
47 7 September. That's actually pretty good while working.
Was definitely Izu, absolutely monstrous and fantastic.
80 hours in August.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was
he's heating up
working.
now as he's settling in.
I
mean,
was
he
still
started
working
very, very
in
hot.
August.
This collab was crazy.
How did I hit
Looked like he was
80
gonna get
in
caught up
August?
in a timing, and he does this in the very next
July.
round. I mean, this is pure
60
impact play,
hours?
especially with that Spectre moving forward. Gets
But
them
I
the
was just
bonus
bad
round
even when I-
ultimately, and he just continued to
Why don't
snowball.
I think I was moving.
Well, I mean,
I
T1
was
is
in
a
the-
bully team.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you've got
To
players
here.
like Meteor, Buzz, Munchkin.
I was
These
doing
are all
something
players
here.
that are prone to
don't
dry
remember
walking at
what.
you, taking angels with you, and just getting in your head. But we
But I've been
forget
slack this
sometimes
entire
that
year,
Izu can
so.
be that kind of player, and I think he really set the tempo
58
on the
hours
right
in
from the get-go.
May.
He was bullying
So even
Genji
when I
into a
wasn't working,
corner,
I was kind
and I
of doing
think
really bad
particularly
hours.
for players like Zinx, that was something.
There
else
we
to
go.
do.
April and 100 hours.
Oh yeah.
I kind of set a
think we forget
benchmark
'cause he-
for myself for about
with his
100
role
hours.
changes, he's almost like the quiet
There you
one
go,
on the
March,
roster
100
until he
hours.
shows
I haven't
him, you know,
been streaming properly
he's
since
really
like
freaking good, and it's the reason why he's still
April.
on T1
Yeah.
right now.
In that
February
old
was
T1
only
with like
28 days, let's be
Exkura and
real.
like the mixed team, I remember him playing like Yoru on Breeze.
Okay,
and things
January
like
was
that.
bad
This guy
too.
can be a terror on that agent.
Yeah. and
I'm
he's
so
definitely proven it. But I am
slack.
curious as we go into Haven now.
Oh, I had a
It
subathon.
looks like both these teams didn't change too much since
I had a subathon.
the off season. So I'm curious.
A quick rabbit update. The code Dwarf Rabbits. I need a comfort
This
with
is the
you.
perfect ending to the series, people.
Oh, your
This
baby
matchup could not have gone
rabbits!
better.
They're comfortable again. Have you been able to pet and hang out and cuddle? Can you cuddle rabbits?
So good.
I was wondering because I want to pet and like
Are they gonna swap comps?
I want to get a have I want to pet. I want something to cuddle with.
They will never
But it's
change
like
anything.
I don't know if
They
a
lay
rabbit
the
would
same thing
cuddle.
into the ground. I
I
remember
don't know if I like
last year
cuddling. Hope you
Pacific
live long
were
enough to see another
summarizing their
24-hour
Lotus.
stream.
They only
Well, my
changed
birthday
one
does fall on a
agent in,
weekend.
like 38 games of
You've heard some
Lotus or something
people take their
crazy,
coffee
which was
very
the
seriously over
central.
there. I
They
think
were
we
just
do,
went,
apparently.
"Oh,
We definitely
Vice might be
do.
better than
You've never been to
Killjoy." That's the
Australia
only thing
before,
I
but
can
it's
say.
hella far. It is. It is. It's very far from the UK. I've gone to the UK. I know how far it is. It's not aggressive. It's not about if it's not aggressive. It's more about if whether or not the rabbit wants to get cuddled.
Koreans getting a little bit more experimental now. Not afraid
Because
to make
I
those
don't blame
changes.
them if they don't want to get cuddled.
That they didn't change it, but now.
Because they're so tiny.
I complained a lot.
You've had a productive night, have you, us? What's up? What have you been up
It's sort of
to?
like nostalgic.
Oh my
where it's like,
goodness, they
you don't
did
know
not
the
give
good
me a
times till
timer.
they're
Alright, we have to run an ad. Oh, by the way, guys, match starting in 30 seconds.
And this is where texture is just on Cypher.
Oh, Gamer Stranger, what's the drink?
We're back in the good
How'd you know I was
Oh,
like
I
dying
hope
over?
so. It's not cooking that much, man. We do not want to go back that far, like 3 years ago.
I only have that much water.
The Global Esports
I fill up my
texture
drink
for
bottle
those
before
of you
going into
who
work.
Have joined
So
ECT a little bit later. There was a
I've
moment when
nearly
he was
finished my
Global
2 liters
Esports
of the
playing
day.
Sentinel Roll.
But when I'm
Now,
streaming, I really
we all
should be
predicted
filling it up
T1.
more.
Now we have seen a good showing from both sides. Have your predictions changed?
I mean,
We had a rabbit 18 years ago.
I think I'm
Huge?
still
Yeah,
leaning
it's 2
towards
liters.
T1. Them having won map 2, carrying that momentum
Ta-da!
forward, and it being Haven. Munchkin loves this map, loves calling on this map.
But when
It's
I stream, I
Gen
probably
G
drink more like 3
solo,
liters.
Obviously, was a key part of
Refill.
that composition and
But that
style.
means I have
Does
to.
he have
Okay,
the
fine.
answer for it, Cooktail?
Fine, I'll get up. I'll be
excited
back.
about this. Genji are making that change, Pilsky.
Yeah, there you go. Texture on the Jet. He had a great performance on Breeze on that agent. He was on Neon duty for so long, and now he's allowed to play his comfort agent. Zink's on the Yoru that he played much better over on Breeze, and Charon's going to be playing a Cypher here.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's a great approach, I think, playing that double duelist into the Viper. They must really believe that they can brute force these sites well and get ahead of Munchkin's rotates when he's on that defender half, and they're going to be looking to punish him in that A lobby area of the map.
T1 is playing the Gen G comp. My worry is Izu on this Omen. He actually struggled on it the last time they played this map, so I think he's going to have to refine some of his play coming into this last map.
Well,
I'm back.
this is it.
The
This is
heat
the
lately?
final
No, it has
destination.
been hot.
Even which of our masters?
It has. It
trophy
has. I
winning
saw you
team
lurking yesterday,
is
by
gonna
the
end
way.
up winning it
I was
today?
wondering
It's
if you would ever like
or
chat,
T1. We're gonna send
or
it back to our
if you were
captors,
just gonna be
Juan
lurking
and
only. Yeah, but the other day was yesterday.
Thank you very much, Deska.
Yeah, I
think
saw
Big
you
Time
yesterday.
said it
I was like,
best.
oh.
This really feels like such a poetic ending.
You have
Also for Gen
you
Z to
upped the
switch
subathon
things up,
timer from
that
30
is
minutes to
mighty.
over 50 hours. Made another man malfunction of the dodo. Made bees yelling at for gifting. Hey yo, you have been busy, Oz. You have. Let's go. I mean, 30 minutes of 50 is kind of, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Talking lurkers. Oh, it's because I was doing a giveaway yesterday.
Also the agent said that they were
and I
running
wanted
an
to see who was in
ascension
the
that they
chat
managed
before I
to
started
really
the
get some
giveaway.
strength out of. They were, what, 4-0 currently?
Thanks for the 10 gift, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Text from the Jet could be a good recipe here.
You like
Seems
friends
though
to add viewers? It can make a
squad
difference. It
also
does make a difference.
well with
You come
it.
back? What?
Might
Were you
be
not
the
expecting
first
T1 to
casualty
win?
here. No, never mind.
Oh, you got
Going to
gifted.
Save his boy.
You Sid.
Yeah, with the
Let's
sheriff.
go. Let's go
Instant
Sora as
taps
well.
going
Congrats
through
on the
now.
gift.
Ash, thanks
You
to
don't have to
Smoke,
watch
gets
any
to stay
more
alive and look a little bit more as well. Paranoia
Huge.
does go off towards Texture, but he just sidesteps it.
Huge.
Unfortunately,
Thank you
though,
so much,
it's gonna be
Oz.
that ghost from
Appreciate
Caesar that
it.
does it. Nanoswarm's now holding
But also
the
Game
rest of
Stranger, thanks
Gen
for
G
the
at
luck. Like,
bay.
honestly, it
So
does. It
even
does
they
help.
managed to break it on
I mean,
through,
you always
they
put
kept
him in the
holding
room
on
without
for
air
just so
conditioning.
long
One day you
until
put him
Izu
outside a door.
comes in with the quad.
That is
Well, I
very
think
sad.
Pilski
I did not
has
expect the story to
immediately
go
had
that
an
way.
answer
Oh my
just in
goodness,
this
Lord.
pil-
That's
in
very
this pistol
sad.
round right
I'm so
now,
sorry.
in this
Because yeah, I
pil-
bet in
pil-
like
pistol round. How about Izu
in what do you call
don't
it?
smoke and just shoot?
Malaysia.
Because if he's got his gun up, then it's fine.
Yeah,
You are
I mean, to be
Malaysian.
fair, right, against,
Oh my goodness, I'm so
Notion,
tired.
it's completely
It's
different
very
thing
hot
as well,
there,
but
so
right now,
yeah, it's
he's
pretty
just
rough.
holding on to the angles.
Appreciate it.
He's
Thank you
just
so much,
going for it at the end.
Oz.
That's very nicely done. A
you.
3 versus 5.
You very
converted
productive night, eh?
There when you got a bit of a bait set up. Ash
Very,
finding
very
the wrong
productive.
timing to try and shoot to
I
that
hope
dark
you have a
cover.
wonderful night,
Izu
Oz.
pops out on
Have you got a like
well,
a
trying to work around
chill
this toxic
night
screen
with
as
the
always.
heat tonight?
this
Like, are you
is-
gonna be able
if
to have
there
good
was
sleep?
ever a
Because I wish you
toxic
good
screen
sleep.
in the game
I'm
of
gonna have a good
Valorant,
sleep tonight. It's
I
been a
would
night of
probably hazard a
shame.
guess that this is the most
Oh
common
yeah,
toxic screen
Saudi
ever.
Arabia. Only since 2018. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, do we call
Yeah,
this comp,
I
like,
don't
still
I
Gen
don't
G
see
comp,
Rabbit
or do we
surviving
now
out in,
call it the T1 comp
Saudi
because they've,
Arabian
like,
heat. That would be
become
rough.
new Gen G?
Rabbits aren't native to Saudi Arabia, right? You know what's interesting though? Rabbits survive in Australian heat.
The actual Gen G
That's
on
actually
the
crazy
server,
when you
trying to
think
play
about
off
it.
Yeah, do we then
sewer.
say that that's the
But I guess even then, even if they didn't, and only a couple survived, they would then breed like rabbits.
50 seconds to go, T1.
It was inside a house.
Towards the B side of
Oh, it wasn't even outside. You just didn't put the aircon on. Oh, that's devastating.
Coming on through, getting spike planted. What's
planted.
Gen G trying to do here?
After 14 hours,
damage.
sleep straight last night on the couch.
die with
Hopefully,
the
we'll make it
spike.
to your bed tonight.
the not give away any ult
That'll be me
orbs,
tonight. 14
as
hours.
They will lose
don't like
their
it.
lives to it in the sewers.
All right, Team 1 are winning this. Let's go.
Things-
13-0, I believe.
Things go up. Looking
Nah,
for
they ain't gonna
fights.
13-0 this. Gen G's
Is the
still pretty good. That was
child
a good
kind of
pick.
sent away.
These two are trying
Ash mark
to
up.
die to the bomb and
stare
get into
into
this
each
corner
other's
here.
eyes.
They're so cute. Look at them.
Hold it. Oh, no, just inspect the weapon.
Trophy.
That as well.
They want to
Trophies on
make
the
sure that
classic.
if anybody walks in through there, they're fine. But they need to be worried about this. But they're looking.
chance for a
Oh, they're
slight
fine.
hunt,
They're
but,
fine. They don't need to worry.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose his life to it. 5 alive for
Not in the wild. You need
T1.
to keep them inside with AC
Doubling
when it's
down.
hot. Yeah,
if
but I
you
mean like
missed it as
wild
well, but the
rabbits.
pistol counts.
Because don't we have like
There
a
is
sort
a
of
lot
infestation
over
of rabbits? The
towards
fact that
T1.
we do actually have wild rabbits that
Probably
actually
4-1
survive
in
the
their
Australian
favour.
heat is actually. Maybe
The
they
team that
don't.
started
Maybe.
in 12th spot.
I don't know. I never looked into it.
Climbing
Never thought about it.
leaderboards
Rabbits don't really inhabit super hot parts of Australia though.
with them.
I've
Lakia.
definitely seen wild rabbits in.
Lakia. It's the third round.
Where,
it's the
actually?
first buy round, and the Odin spam.
No, in Melbourne.
And Munchkin's
It was
gonna
in
hear
Melbourne.
that
It was
and
in
wants none of it.
Werribee. There was a billion rabbits in Werribee.
Or maybe,
Like
maybe
the
he wants all of it. He might find the timing right here on Ash, which he
what do you call it?
absolutely
Like
will.
the
Guys, we've
zoo.
got to remember Munchkin on this map of Haven.
So they definitely they would have to have survived the 45-degree heat.
Right now,
Maybe.
The Munchkin of Haven.
And are you gonna go hang out with friends? No worries, Armin. One day you'll say host stream. Don't worry. Go hang out with your friends. That's more important. You have fun, alright, Armin? Thanks for hanging out. You're playing many games recently. I played Valorant on Wednesday night, actually. It didn't go very. It went really well with our Swifties. We did so well in Swifties, and then I was like, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm actually hitting my shots. Let's go play a ranked game. Played one ranked game and it was horrible. It was real bad. It was like the worst game of Valorant like you ever could think of for my side. We had a jet that was probably smurfing and like actually went crazy and I don't know, dropped like huge kills and was like hard carrying, and even then I still threw. I still managed to throw it. Hi Emmy.
Just perhaps Karen
I found it. Right, yeah, maybe the farm helps. That's probably the farmland, right?
Marked by T1, different
But yeah,
angles,
rabbits
different
can make good
positions.
pets. I just don't know if I want a rabbit in the apartment or not. I don't know if it's going to be like cuddly and cute. And maybe I can sleep with them. Can I sleep with a rabbit?
You got no cages,
I know you can sleep with a cat and a dog. But can you sleep with a rabbit? See, the thing is, I think rabbits will just poop everywhere. I don't know if they have poop control. I know birds can't really do poop control.
Stacks is gonna. I was gonna say maybe one
Because, oh my goodness, T1 won this as bonus as well. That's not
will
good
lose his
for
life.
Gen G.
And
because birds don't
It's an important
have
one
a.
for T1. Wonder if we're going to get an early timeout again from Gen G. They called a timeout on the back of losing the third round in the last
The muscles.
map.
They don't have the muscles.
Didn't really work
So
out too
yeah, they
much
can't
for
really
them.
hold and control it as well.
So
Like they
you
can
just
try,
throw this
but it
one up
hurts
to
more.
a bit of a false
Once you
start.
get to semi-outers, you don't really see many at all. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, they definitely survive further north. Check out the rabbit-proof fence.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out later.
Purchase.
Timeout.
And they do use the timeout. Okay, I was actually wondering. Called it very late. So a lot of decisions, I guess, in the coaching staff for deploying this one.
That's cool.
It's like thinking, how is T1 operating? Okay, yeah, this is exactly it. So we know Munchkin's about
that's
to do
so
these little
interesting.
antics.
The thing is, with this composition, Gen G should know how they're playing it.
Yeah.
They've seen this for the longest time.
They've
I'm not
operated
surprised
this way the
though
longest
that
time.
there's a lot of
It's still getting the better of them. There is just something, a little
rabbits
bit magic
everywhere.
when it
You've
comes
been
to
playing Beat
Munchkin
Saber,
on this map.
dude. I love Beat Saber. I don't have a VR, but like, oh my goodness, Beat Saber is one of my favorite things to play on VR. I enjoy it so much. When I go to like arcades, I really like the the drums. Dun, 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 dun. I really like those.
Further space by Gen G, to be honest with you.
I actually love
Double
rhythm
extremity
games.
positions.
The other one I really like is kind of like Frogger, but it's like a duck or a bird instead. I really like that one. And I was looking for that arcade in Korea. When I was in Korea, there was like an arcade. I was looking for that because like I really want to play it. And then I learned that it's actually an Australian arcade game, which is why it wasn't in Korea. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize it's my favorite one, and it's like an Australian only. But I really love the drum one. Oh, so James wouldn't know which one I'm talking about. Dog fence is why you don't see dingoes in the southern areas of South Australia. Oh, really? So that's a dog fence, that's a rabbit fence.
Any damage is
Wow.
going to
But
be
yeah, I really,
influential
I
for the
definitely
money
lean
of
towards
T1.
cat
You give
Game
over
Stranger
a
because
kill or
I
two
am.
as well, and maybe you're giving
I've lived through the
Munchkin
cat for the
a
last
Viper's Pit. You're getting a bit closer towards
20
some
years of my life.
powerful ultimates as well. Well, I
Different
mentioned
cats,
Munchkin, that's
but
right. One away now.
19 years of my life.
Zinx.
Rabbit poop doesn't smell nearly as bad though.
I mean, he's got the TP. He
As
can
cat
put it out
poop.
of it, but it's all the bait to switch. One
Yeah, but at
and
least cats
traded.
can poop in a
Munchkin
litter
now has the
tray and they
pick
know
going
how to
into
do
the fifth
that.
round.
Which is good. Should get VR. I would once like. I don't even know if there's any room in my apartment, James.
How T1 would.
You didn't correct me if your name is James or Jims, by the way. You never reminded me. Fun fact, oh, I read that one. Anytime you pass arcade, everyone's playing DDR. I love DDR. But I have a bad memory of it because there's this like arcade place in Australia where you can have alcoholic drinks as well as an arcade. It's called Be Lucky's and Son. And I had one drink, just one. But then I went on the DDR machine. And then I'm like, I feel sick. And it didn't end well. It was one cocktail, and I had eaten, but I had only eaten recently, so yeah. It's James! Okay, cool. I thought it was James. I don't know, it was leaning more towards James. Big trouble for Gen G, yeah, 0-4. But remember the previous game, Bind, it was 0-4 towards T1, but like, Gen G kind of came back after a little bit. Like, Gen G were kind of in a good position, and they looked like they could actually win.
They're continuing to drone as well, just to check and make sure.
But that makes
Also
sense why,
making sure
yeah,
that you
the
are leaving
dingoes. I don't
somebody
actually know
towards
about
the B
that.
site and not giving an opportunity for Munchkin to lurk on in. So the
It makes sense that
1-1-3
the
Gen G.
dog fence actually works,
Especially
but
when
I
you've got
don't know
an
if
operator for
the
texture, that
rabbit
should be
fence actually
self-sufficient on the
works.
C long line as well. Meteor, Dead or Right, down to Zinx.
Kind of reminds me as well of how we try and do the fruit flies in Australia.
Pick up the scraps
We've
in
kind
this
of got
round
like
now
not an
for
actual
verse
fence,
five.
but like a pseudo fence with our quarantines between west to
Everyone
east.
walks on completely decimated, which means Munchkin has to
Which is
back
good,
off.
it's important.
Unfortunately, not able to retrieve the spike
The
either.
dog fence runs predominantly north of the Trans-Australian Railway
Five
across
Alive is super
to
important
the
as well
eastern
for
border
Gen G in
along
this one.
around the same latitude where you
Would've been
cross
reset had that
along.
one
Oh
gone
my
right.
goodness, dude, that's a long sentence. Along roads like the Stewart Highway, Bedford track, and I got lost. I got lost a bit, like half the paragraph are going on. Predominantly north of the Trans-Australian Railway and across the eastern border.
Kind of be a little bit more autonomous for the you know, lockdowns of the
latitude
sites
line
themselves. That
where you
round,
cross it along
Kara.
roads like Stu.
Side
It's okay. I don't even know where any of
also
those highways
the
are.
extra bodies there.
We'll just. I understand.
Back towards C this time, though.
I
It's actually
understand
trying to do too much outside
what
the
you're
garage window
saying.
now. Allows
But
for
I
T1
don't
to
understand
sneak on
where
in.
it is.
Karen, however,
I don't
trying to
actually know where the
find path.
Trans-Australian Railway
He
is
managed
either.
to get
Karen,
a
Ace?
fourth! Just Meteor left, and he might as well be pinned down inside of this corner.
I know,
Karen
Ace.
moves on up. Meteor
Meteor
deals with
wins
him.
these. I
There
know.
goes Sinks.
Did I throw up?
marking
Yes, I
the
threw
exit
up.
at the end.
Oh, that is a
Yo,
massive
oh
valiant
God,
attempt
so
of getting the
tapping.
ace.
Oh my
It gets the
goodness.
job
Thank you for
done,
dropping
though,
in
for
and
Gen
saying
G to
hi.
get another one
It's good
on
to
at the
see
board.
you.
And mind you, Caron as
It's
well,
good. That
right?
makes
The
me
player that we
happy
know
because
to
I know
be
you're a big
of the control
Overwatch
of
fan.
variety, right? The
So
Omens, the
it's nice to
Vipers, and
see
the
you
Astras
hang
in there
out
with the
over here as
Brims.
well.
Sentinels for him. A bit of a dime a
YouTube
dozen.
has a crazy good
Killjoy
modding
has more play than
community.
the
There are
Cypher.
thousands
This
of
is
custom
his
songs to play in it that are very well
Cypher
made
play.
and third-party ranks
But in
leaderboard.
these moments, it
Yes.
doesn't really matter what
No,
agent
I think
you're
there's so
playing.
many cool things about
When you got
Beat
the aim
Saber. I
like
think it's
that,
just cool in general,
getting the
and it
job
also
done.
looks really cool. Like, have you seen like these streams of it, like with the green screen? Oh, it looks so good.
Similar approach
That was the
once
same
again
from
T1.
Cypher. Yeah, I'm sad he wasn't able to ace, but he kind of gave away his positioning too.
Front of Garage.
Rabbits practice
Nothing there to be serviced.
coprophagia. They will eat the
See sight, the traps that you need to make sure you are figuring out
So
as
the
Buzz
Underzone is
here.
a
If
group
you're
that is pretty neutral.
first one to go in.
Ooh, really
That doesn't.
square on.
That doesn't. That doesn't
Thankfully, though,
make it.
a lot of support has arrived.
Better.
Towards backside look, and spams going through the smoke.
Oh my
Once
goodness,
again,
Cypher did it
Karen
again.
6 as well.
See what I mean? Like, even though
Just been
T1
what
was
Seaside is gonna
4-0,
be.
Genji somehow come back. I think
Not
Genji's
adventurous
is terrible at
playground for
pistols,
T1,
maybe.
Really, they cannot frolic in there. Just being met by the bully. of
Because
Caron.
I want a pet that, you know, I can cuddle with
Another
and have their
massive
face close to my
multi-fragging round to
face.
come
And
through
if I know
from
that
it,
they've been eating
despite
poop.
a bit of awkwardness around a lot of the utility as well.
In saying
Not
that,
able
though,
to break
cats
the
do
Wicked
kinda
Dart
lick
in
their
the very
bums.
beginning, not able to break the
Keep
nanos.
clean.
Doesn't
Doesn't like
move
cats
his
are much
crosshair
better.
all that much,
It's less
but
gross
the
than it sounds.
Macro changes look gorgeous. 3 in a row for Gen G.
Sure.
Timeout. It's come through from T1.
I'll be driving along the Trans Railway next week to go break down the remote camp you set up last October.
I understood that.
Oh, that's so fascinating.
Hard
Like
to
a remote
not
camp,
understand
that's so cool.
Karen's war
That's
cry.
actually kind of
Oh
cool.
my god.
Cause like
Coaching stuff.
I don't
You gotta
even
be
know what
happy
that'd
with
be
how
like.
you've just got
Oh,
those
hang
3
on.
rounds on the board, I
Let me
guess.
let that
Happy to put him on this role as well. Karen is.
Well, I guess it all depends if Karen's
You
happy
apparently
too.
bullying.
I think with how those
Game
rounds have
stranger.
gone, I think it'd be kind of okay. I mean, there's always going to be give and take when you're coming into new metas and you're getting new teammates and such, right? I think new metas is probably the big one going on this double duelist meta. Essentially, right now, like what are you looking to give up? I think you would say on Gen G's side, right? You can run double doors, double smokes, and an in it.
All right,
T1. On
T1.
this map.
Are you locked in
Are
now?
you playing
You've used your
towards the Killjoy
timeout.
that's more common, or are you deploying on towards the
And
Cypher?
also,
And as a
you have a buy here.
natural smokes player,
A little bit
I
of a
think Karen's
buy. You're being
mentality playing on the
outstairs.
Cypher
2
can be deployed as
rifles, a
a
bucky.
pseudo
You are
control.
on attack.
So
How are you gonna handle this?
Oh.
Sorry, we're just no. I was.
is this bloody Odin?
I was joking. I was joking. We know you're not bullying. It's obvious you're not bullying. That's why I was saying it was funny. Eel? What's eel sin?
Well, if you get value by not
I've
seeing
been
your
out
opponents and
there
spamming
about
them
once a
down,
month since packs to
pushing
resupply
them
them
into
with
oblivion, then
food.
sure. Value where value is.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Use it
that's
to your heart's
cool.
content. 2-player advantage
Oh yeah,
now
you've
for
seen
Gen
those
G.
streams. You tried doing a few Beat
Operator protection to watch
Sabers
the A-line.
streams. Oh, the
Trap
Odin,
in the
yeah.
sewers as
I'm
well
surprised
to
Odin on
stop
this map.
Munchkin
I didn't think
from
Odin was
getting
that
on up as
popular on
Lakia.
this
I
map.
think
I know
they
Odin's
pressured
extremely popular
Garage just a little
on
bit.
Corrode.
He will push T1 back
And
for a
decently
couple
popular
of
on
seconds.
Yeah, just a little. Whole team
Lotus.
pretty much still intact.
But very
Watching out
popular
the
also
angles.
on
Munchkin breaks the trap wire down in towards the sewers. I
Split.
almost feel like now in the 2 versus 5,
No,
may as
not
well have
split.
just left it there so you could play
Heck.
with the mind games of
I can
team,
see the map. I
Gen
can
G a
see
little
it.
bit later on.
It's got a
if they
mid.
felt confident in that trap. Now they know.
Ascent.
Well, now, like,
Ascent,
now Gen G
ascent,
know
ascent,
that
ascent,
T1 are
ascent, it's
aware
ascent.
of that trap wire. You're gonna have to
You
change up the
think
approach on
Odin's popular on Haven? No, not
20
Haven.
seconds to go. T1 in garage.
It's a map with
To the C
pizza.
side where Zinx
The pizza
currently
map.
is.
It's got
Don't shoot
pizza.
clone. Let it
That
go
map.
Past.
Pizza.
Zinx
Lotus is Odin's
going to see
popular.
the shoulder
It's a toss-up.
Gonna pepper him down, and
This one's
there
Haven.
was Stacks. who with
Is
Plant will
Odin
get one
actually
for the
popular
Fury.
on Haven? I haven't.
With Death will
I thought I haven't seen it as often as on Ascent.
the bite
and
comes out that he's
Lotus.
still on a donut.
Lotus
really been off
isn't
to a good
as
start
popular,
here
I think, as
either as
Ascent.
well.
Maybe it's just the girls. Maybe it's just my girls. Maybe it's just like game changes. I don't know, because I base a lot of it on
Good fashion here, as it is
what they play in game changes. And Pacific. They're my main like sources of meta. You know what I mean?
Same time, to your earlier point, I do think
Since I'm not high elo myself in this game, I can't base it on my own games. Pizza, pizza! Yes, pizza owed to send. Yes, 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 James. You get me. I sent pizza.
We talk about what we saw previously, where
I'm favorite
you're building
Whisper
a
Link.
composition
Every
against
time
your
I send.
opponents, and they also
Ooh,
change.
that's cool.
It's like, oh well, that's Valorant for you.
Very odd to be so remote and a very long way from any other living human, and suddenly Indian Pacific just cruises past.
Hugging the left
Like the
wall.
train. Right, yeah.
When the toxic screen goes
Yeah, the
down,
train.
Texture will spot that they have skied on
I don't know why those trains still running with how much they cost compared to a flight.
Doesn't matter. Buzz reads that one. Gives him a free
Like
haircut.
the passenger ones. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would choose to go on
But
them.
Meteor comes back in with the double. Zinx holding the angles, but not quite
Oh,
able to
Kelvin,
stand
hi.
tall.
I'm sleepy.
And all of
It's
a
so
sudden,
late.
The entire
But the
round
game's
handed
still
over to
going.
T1.
Good wide swing. From
Oh,
Easy
T1
there.
actually
Check
won
the
it.
Numbers. Doesn't matter who gets the plant right now.
I mean, they lost the
T1.
previous one, but they're actually winning this
Taron
one.
will go towards heaven.
How are you doing,
See what
Kelvin?
damage he's going to be able to
How
do
was your
here.
week? Any plans for the weekend?
Imagine a world in which Karon comes out with the one.
Hang on, let me just
versus
check.
four.
I haven't actually
Manchester
checked whether or not.
well. Drawn even lower. That's
Oh, it is,
pretty
yeah.
much
TikTok's
you're
chat's
gonna be
coming
able
through.
to
It is
find
very
here,
late. How much longer
potentially.
are you up for? Until this game ends.
I was just looking back onto
I'm
some
going for the
things our
long haul.
Jet head-to-head here, Quack from Breeze, right? Texture and Buzz.
Have
Before this
you
match
gone on a long
started,
train journey with
Texture
like
was
Kevin? No, I
16 to
haven't.
5 against
That's why I'm
Buzz
like, I
in
don't
this
don't know why.
best of three.
I would I understand though
killed him
for
there, so
like the
that's
train journey
17 to 5.
itself.
Didn't track the previous couple of
Like
kills
I understand that, but like as a
It
form
is
of transport,
certainly-
I've gone on
certainly a
I've gone on
head-to-head
Shinkansen, like
episode
bullet
in
trains in
Texture's
Japan,
favour.
but they're not like the same.
Still T1 with the round though.
They're tourist attraction. They're designed for convenience. Yeah, they're not very convenient, is more my thing.
Sacrificial lamb.
Like,
somewhat.
Yeah, but he does well to find
even
the opener onto
driving
Ash. Just sees him before the
is
smoke
better.
comes into play.
Not
so
safer though.
That's
But like,
nice crosshair
it takes the same amount of time,
towards the
and
face.
you can carry
Both
more,
teams with all ultimates
and
online.
Yeah, I
more
can't remember the
people.
last time I've seen 10 ults on the
And
server, to be honest with you.
the petrol these days is
Maybe Stax
about.
needs to deploy that Hunter's Fury to get on the board. We'll have to wait and see on this attacking side. The team
About 100. I would be
go first and
generously. I
foremost.
think
Texture
100
with
one
the
way
operator, as
in my car.
Munchkin has
with a
snuck
full
on
load.
by.
100 one way.
Aware of the fact and the
Yeah,
possibility
the
of
interstate
how
trains. That's what
far
we're talking
forward does he
about.
want to
Do that
try
and you'll understand.
approach
One
the
day,
start
one
cover
day.
just
I mean, I wouldn't
fading
mind
top of
trying it
Suez
one
now. That
day.
gives him an avenue to get back down in towards there as well.
But I'd need a
He is behind
reason.
him on the
But
team. Maybe
and
do
generally, most of the
something to
time,
give him some
like
space
if
to
I'm going to visit family,
lurk
whatever, and
activate.
I want to spend less
Already
time, don't need to
Emergency
carry much, I would just take
aware
a
that
Jetstar
these
flight, right?
possibilities
Cheap,
come into play.
cheap one. If I need to carry more stuff. Oh, the double headshot! It didn't kill Buzz though. Sheesh. And then yeah. Otherwise, if I need to carry stuff, I'd probably just drive. Driving is really intensive on long haul drives. Yeah, it is.
Pretty
It
much.
is.
Great
You can
paranoia
only
for that one
imagine
versus
the
one,
people
but
in there
six.
looking out the window after half a day of
Some would
nothing,
call
just
that
only see a
very
triple roach
ambitious
in the
to
middle of
go
nowhere.
through
You just laugh at the
mid-dry.
thought of that.
But
Do
has
you?
that Yoru going down.
I make friends
Very
in my head
focused on finding
with
the timing against
truckies while I'm
T1, gets it
driving.
gorgeously.
If they're going a decent speed in front of me
next
or
round is
whatever,
gonna be another
I get really
all
sad
times
when we have to part
available.
ways. You know,
Tight
spend the last like
scoreline
2
here.
hours together. We bonded, just staring at the truck's butt for the last 2 hours, and then it was no more.
Rounds play out, everything ending in an
100 I did
instant.
full it. No,
can't even really call time
my
out as well
tank
because
is
it's
more
already been
like
spent from the,
60,
well, the
70
first one's already been
to fill up, but it's about a tank and a half-ish, or tank and a quarter. A tank and a quarter is how long it takes, how much fuel it takes me to get from Adelaide to Melbourne.
Really hope if you're in that situation, you kind of know as T1
It's
that you got to fix up a
it's good
a
if
bit of
you
a dry
don't
mid-walk,
if you can't drive.
how that's come into play.
The train is cheaper than flights. I don't think it's cheaper than flights. I don't actually think it's cheaper than flights. I looked into it. Like flying, you can get a flight to and from Adelaide for like
very focused on Garage being the point and play to come out from Gen G that you're not even aware of the mid walk. Nobody watching.
Like a
for it.
good time? Probably like 150
Getting
return.
away with Murder.
180 if you sort of just missed a good time, and 200 return if you're like struggling. I used to be able to get flights for like 100 return, like honestly, but it's gone up in the last 5 years.
That was a kill before that.
I mean, in Sydney to Perth have been expensive on a train. Same with Adelaide to Darwin. Oh, that would be expensive. Yeah. Has it ever been? Has anyone really been far even as? Sorry, did you use even one? What? Okay, I wasn't going insane. You actually were saying gibberish. You did the overland Adelaide to Melbourne once. Made a friend just drink beer with a friend of an hour. Yeah, because it takes longer than driving.
The lockdown going through as well.
I think Adelaide to Melbourne. I think there are probably some interstate trains that are cheaper, but it also depends on how much luggage you're taking. That's the thing. If you're taking like your PC, I can see going on a train being worth it.
Everything's still smoked
Oh,
off, though.
the gun, the barrel! Come on, Buzz, you got this. Oh, never mind, you don't have this.
Gets him with the blades
I don't
at
think
the
T1
end.
win this. I think it's gonna be
Lucky
Gen
coming
G.
in with added fire cover, just suppressing
Wait.
fire all the way through. But
Keep spraying! Spray more!
at the end.
Wait, longer than driving? I thought it was about the same.
Crashes down to steal the round at the last
You can do
second.
8.5 in a
Now the
truck.
signature pit gets the job done. It's kind of close
If from
in
the
end as
outs,
well.
like they just like the hitting the highway in Melbourne
Criminal that no one's
to
protecting
leaving the
the plans
highway
of
in
those. To be
Adelaide,
honest with you,
like
for
the highway
T1
to
at the end of
highway,
the day, you
because
do
obviously
scrape
CBD
by
driving
with
is
the
another story.
victory, sending in towards the pit. The shorty
I can
gets
do
the
that in
job
7.5,
done
I
because
think.
of the decay
I think.
on the opponent's last round of the half. And we're needing to see
I can go faster than yours.
some blessings bestowed upon Stacks, perhaps
Nulla
here,
bar?
to not
What's
see
that?
0 for the half.
Spray and pray. You really have to in that situation because you don't want to
Also,
really
remember, not on the IGL duties
get hit
anymore.
in the
Should be able to be a little bit
in the
looser.
pit.
As Ash
That's a long drive.
gets away with a freebie onto Meteor.
What do you mean only an SA? What do they what? Hang on, I missed that reference. It's a long drive. It's a long drive.
Gen G to be honest with you. A
With the
refresh,
CBD
your
traffic for
smokes down
me,
sewers.
it was more like
Happy the
8.5.
texture's holding
So
the line
I
with the
drove
operator
19
or the
hours.
center util towards
No,
C.
maths.
Do see a bit of a
17
push
hours.
back onto Lakia.
Oh no,
He just
18
slams
hours because
Stacks
it
down,
ended
so
up
he ends
probably
with
being more
0
like 9
and a half.
hours, I think.
Oh no.
Because I had to do a bit of a couple pit stops. So okay, I wasn't driving for the 18 hours, but like it was a 18-hour voyage return.
Spotting out the rest
You
of
can
the
do
team,
100.
too.
That's
Yeah, you don't need to go too far forward if you are Gen G. You just want to confirm.
so even in 110 zones in Victoria, you can't do 110.
It kind of feels like they have no choice but to go into this B site.
Most
Still a
cars
Cameron
over
as well, they
there
can
in
deploy
Victoria
that
only
hat
do
with the mineral theft to
95.
get all the
In 100 zones or 110 zones? Is the road from Adelaide to Perth? Oh, that's a long road. That's a long road. Okay, Genji, go
Keeping things intact
flawless.
too. It's complete flawless at the end of the
You're
first
physically
half.
limited.
Beating T1
Makes
6 to
sense.
6.
Makes sense.
I just saw as well that Stacks only has 1 assist on this Sova.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I do overtake a
it's,
couple of trucks on
bit of a
my
pickup needed in
journeys.
this half for T1 to potentially look to
But they're also really
cleanly
polite about
close
it. The
this
trucks are
between the
usually
sides.
generally polite about it, you know?
Gen G certainly keeping things massively competitive though as well. Both
It's really
teams
sweet,
starting
you know,
off
when
with
you get like
strings
the
of 4 and
overtaking lane.
backwards and forwards. Zinx,
And
think,
they're just very,
impressively
I don't know, they're
feeling
all
a lot more
behaved. I don't know how to
comfortable
explain
right
it.
now as
I feel
well,
like,
which is going to be
yeah,
huge
but
for
this
him.
one time when I was driving on the weekend, there was this car that was definitely not going 110. I think it was probably going more like 140. Anyway, he was on the overtaking lane.
If it's
And he was, I think, going 140 before the overtaking, but it was like just cruising along. And then he overtook like the group that was behind me. But then it was me and the person like kind of behind each other. We're, like, there wasn't really enough room for a car to be like safely between us, but you know, we were just chilling.
Allowing him to go for these, I'll call them measured
And
risks.
he
It's
just
also
kept
great,
zooming
right?
at
Sometimes you do need to
140.
take
And
a
then
little
like
bit of these positions to catch your
the
opponent's
overtaking lane was
really
about to end and I had to
ingrain
move
yourself
merge
within the
over,
roster
right?
and
And he
feel
just
like
kept
part of the
going.
team,
And I'm
so
like, dude,
You'll only get better with
you're not
time.
gonna make it. Am I meant to slow
stage
down? You
last
wanted me to slow down and let
series,
you
getting his
overtake,
first
but I don't want to
taste.
do that, number one. But
knowing
also, like,
expectations,
surely you're not
coming against a
overtaking. No,
massive
he's
team
not
like
overtaking. He's not
T1
trying to.
though,
And then you got
the
between
second
me and the
game.
car behind me, and by then I had run out of road, and I was like,
mentally.
sheesh.
Certainly
And then
not
he
faking
flashed
him at
me.
the moment.
He was like,
That's why
get
I
in.
get one of these
You're gonna get run out.
kills
Just
right
get in. And he
moments.
flashed me, and I was like, oh, thank
Very
goodness.
vocal
Because I was
teammates to
freaking
bring
out
you
at that
up as
point,
well
so
is
it was
gonna
fine.
be important. I mean, look at the guy.
He
topping.
he let me
More on
get
the
back
top
in,
end.
and then after
Good old
that
Dets as
he
well.
just
Meanwhile,
went
for
into the wrong side of the
T1
road
on
and
the flip
overtook
side,
me. So,
complete
yeah,
opposite.
anyway, but that was scary.
Needs a full reset in the second half.
Trucks are a
There they
lot
go
more
onto the
respectful
defensive
than
side, marching
Zippy
down
Zoomy
C-Long.
scary cars.
The big surprise
Much
from
more
Genji,
respectful. I like
getting on
trucks.
through with
You
the
know what's
relay
really
ball,
fun
straight
though?
off,
Watching
going through
a
back and
truck
forth.
overtake
Genji
another
coming out on
truck.
top.
That's always really fun to me. I don't know why. I'm like cheering him on, like go, you got
Good
this.
sir.
Keep going. Foot flat on the ground. Go.
4-1 down in the pistols. They find the
Speedo
opening
sends
one of the whole
information
series.
to acquire speed readings and it
Maybe
cuts
they
power.
find
Oh,
the closing
really?
one as well.
Aw.
Meteor still in another postcode.
Yeah, I mean,
As he
I
makes
guess
his
it
merry
makes
way
sense
over
in a
to
way
this
as well.
C site.
Trucks have a lot of power behind it because of how heavy they are. If they go really fast, then that's so much power, and it's a bit scary sometimes. You might have told me this before. We can ask again. Did you ever stop and take a nap and then continue driving? Yeah, I did. I did do a nap. Not a motel, no, just in the
See
car.
what can do here.
I
One to Larkia, two to Karen.
I wanted a 30-minute nap, but it was so hot on the way back that I just did like a 10 I couldn't do more than 10 minutes. But on the way to Adelaide, I did nap. And I think I did 15 minutes. And I was okay. I was vibing on 15-minute nap. But when I was going back from Adelaide to Melbourne, I could not sleep more than 10 minutes. Like it was 9 minutes at one attempt. And then I had to do another nap later on and for another like 9 minutes. So it wasn't like good naps. It was hot. It was hot. Just could not sleep. But yeah, not in a motel. Just napping in the car. Just put the seat back a little bit. I like putting my legs up more, just because like if my legs are down in the seating position, my feet aren't that comfy. Because you know the blood is still down there. I like them a little more higher up. So yeah. So you have a 600 horsepower V8 supercar. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Not much power, just loads of torque. I was more meaning power like Newton force. Mass times something. That kind of thing. Like in terms of like if you need to like slow down, it takes a lot more force. Or like if you have to crash into something, it's a lot more force than a car. If you're alone, you could just sleep in the back. No, because I had stuff in the back. That's talk. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Epic is MA. That's what I was referencing. I don't know what talk is. NM? What's NM?
Also got the trap at A. When you recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same
And
time.
mass times newtons. Newtons?
Genji and how they want to
Newton meters. Okay, that's real. I understand those things. I've never heard of talk before.
Okay, Lakia getting a little bit
My bad.
overwhelmed towards the back end, but Zinx will be here to save
just
the
loads of
day
talk and
with a Guardian.
gearing. Yes, makes
Zinx
sense. I don't know what
multi-frag.
gearing is either.
He's got to be happy. Very smiley.
All
in the
things
server
when I
with
think
these
of when I
ones
think
coming
of
on through.
gearing, I
But
think,
this
oh my
is
goodness,
the
Genji's
important
ahead.
test
Chat, I
now
think
for Genji.
T1's losing this.
They get the bonus. Flip it to T1. Do they get on the board?
Gearing, I
Do they
think
start
of
to
like
get back
gears,
towards this
like
one?
first, second, third, fourth, fifth gear.
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop down.
You had
to
talk
the
is cheap.
real lower bracket.
Yeah, the elimination stage.
Because of the
Stacks taking a page out of Larkia's book.
Isn't that the thing
No
you
one
can use
be
to like
beating the bullets outside A
seal
lobby, except it's going
things?
to be the full barrage of
Yeah, 5
players
gears,
for
you're
Genji
16.
to this C site.
We are not the same. Alright, T1 win this one.
Good paranoia
Look at them
as
go.
well. If Munchkin was still up on plat,
Huge
he would have absolutely
defense.
found that kill. Karen falls.
Here comes the Odin. Never mind, Odin's gonna get used.
All around, thanks to T1 anticipating upcoming.
Wait, did I
plays.
respond to Kelpert's
At
question?
that
I
site
don't know if I
early on
did
as
or
well
not.
on the right storm
Oh, I did.
protocols too. If you've got this double dive, you've only really got texture that can smoke.
You know what's really
himself. You've got
awkward?
Zinx trying to TP to the back of the site, which
When
does
I'm
get hurt. It's
driving
a little bit later.
And
Flash expires.
I accidentally put my car into the manual
seen it fall
mode,
prey a
and
little
I'm
bit to the timing on
accelerating,
that
and the
one,
car's like,
the TP
And I'm like, no.
Drained by itself.
Usually that only happens like as I'm like coming off from like park, so I notice it very quickly. But this one time I reached over while I was driving to Adelaide, right? I reached over to grab my drink bottle,
for the spam towards
and then
because
my
it
drink
by
bottle
itself
hits
itself
my,
stacks at this A
what do you
site
call it, my
currently.
stick,
Needs
and
some
then
good
puts it
timing
into
from
manual.
the controllers to
Luckily,
bail them out if
it doesn't matter because I'm going at
decides to
speed.
hang around.
And I'm not like changing speed, so it didn't
forward
really
space
matter
towards
because I was
A
in the
long,
correct
which
gear
the
already.
drone
But I was like, I
very
freaked
well
out
for
because
Trey
like, oh my
Stacks here.
goodness, if that was in a bad
Pointing out
time, that could have been really
Yori,
bad.
which is that
Oh,
important
talk
rotator.
is cheap. Oh, okay.
All the
My
information
bad.
that you want to rotate the players towards A.
What's
right?
the
So it'll
thing
just be
that I was thinking of,
1, 2,
Coden?
2,
That
set
makes
up of
sense.
sorts for
Talk,
T1,
talk is
Munchkin
cheap.
down mid. I don't think Texture's aware of this whatsoever. Walks out,
But yeah,
still wins the duel.
That always freaks me out if I accidentally go into manual. Then manual mode. It's not true manual. Talk. 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 Do we say talk and talk the same? We do, don't we? Are we? Is it just like an Aussie thing, or do like Americans and stuff say the same too? Each gear 1 through 8 also has a half gear in between.
The Odin go, but now you've drawn rotations out.
Dude,
of
how
the
hard is
site.
it?
That Zinx
How
just
annoying
waltzes
is
in,
as a truckie
gets all the information.
entering Adelaide?
If you want to get some
I've always
further
wondered.
territory in this round as well, give him the plan.
Because
Get that drift
me
available.
personally, I get so annoyed going into Adelaide because I feel like it's so much wasted energy. You know, like kinetic energy.
Instead, but,
And then I have to like
It's a 5 versus 4. If you want some
go
protocols
back
for a retake
up
at the moment, you've got Dart,
afterwards.
you've got
It's
Paranoia,
like
you've got
taking
Buzz
costing
with
me so
really
much more
molten
petrol,
wall.
and it's like
These
I wouldn't
are
have
bread and
minded
butter
as much
retake that
if
you
we were
practice.
able to like use the kinetic energy going in, down into Adelaide more effectively. You know? As an English language thing, oh, fair enough. But if I'm coming into Adelaide than Melbourne,
unfortunately not able to come online.
I
Problem
actually
with that one as well
I
is
do
the
prefer.
refresh time on Gen G's utility was ready as
The
soon
hill
as
is the only thing I don't like about Adelaide,
a
but other than
couple
that,
of
I definitely prefer
seconds
going into Adelaide than Melbourne.
separating
I
that
think
one. It just comes online at the right time. for
Ballarat
Gen G
to Melbourne is
seal the deal.
terrible
Take out Buzz.
in terms of
That's
traffic
all she wrote. Meteor falls as well.
compared to
One for a
Adelaide.
hunt. This is a hurtful
I
round
think
for
the
T1.
roads are skinnier. The lanes are
Will hold on
skinnier.
to some guns.
Adelaide
Stacks is
has
off the board.
like obviously the big strip as you're going into
Double
like
lane.
an actual double lane
Only
and
up
bigger
from
things.
here.
You can only
Let's
do
go.
30 kilometers down the hill into Adelaide.
No, but truthfully though, I mean that's really
30? I thought it was
mental
60.
reset coming in. Still though, the way the rounds are going,
It's also
Gen G
busier with the trucks and everything.
have been able to waltz all across.
I'm also more familiar with Adelaide Hills
If this
than,
round goes Gen G's way, definitely need to see a timeout from
than
T1
Melbourne.
to
So that's
fix
like the
things
3
on this
reasons why
defensive side.
I
There's a
prefer
lockdown available
Adelaide
from
to
Meteor. You got the first and foremost drift from
Melbourne
Zinx to
driving
get
into
towards
it.
this A side and
Yeah.
immediate rotations or immediate relinquishing of the site actually from Stacks.
Dude, I think T1's losing this.
There's all a ruse. Immediately heard by T1.
Just look at this.
Skinny lanes are dumb. It's
T1
so
out of the
skinny.
A side,
It's so
no
skinny.
one home.
When everyone's
reading
going
a potential
100
fake towards this C
and the
side, they
trucks
read
are
it right. A
chonky.
small amount of time
Chunky
because now
trucks.
Caron does get
It's
in
a
towards
speed
the
that
A
your truck
side.
stays at while on the engine brakes. Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it gives a little bit of time
Because
for
it does feel like you guys are going a bit slower than 60 sometimes.
Oh yeah.
As soon as you have a truck,
They-
they don't fit in the lane. You don't.
They
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know that
exactly
just yet.
right.
Heard anything? No.
I don't know how
There you
trucks
go.
do it when they go next to each other.
what happens
I know
when
in
the plant goes down.
in Adelaide,
up.
in South Australia, I feel like the
Caron
roads are
as well
better in
away with his
Adelaide,
hat
South
as
Australia
well.
too. I feel like there's more potholes in
Still
Melbourne,
working to find
Victoria.
time.
Sorry, Victorian roads
Down
have
in.
more
I mentioned
potholes.
it
I feel like
earlier.
South
Are
Australian
there any
roads
pieces
are
of utility to go towards long though for the combo or
better
not?
cared for,
Zinx
but also less
have to
traveled.
take TP
So
to get
less
out. Problem
potholes.
is, there's no
Ooh,
TP.
let's go T1!
No. Falling down at least. And then comes the
Not
relays.
fully loaded hosts.
Texture marked down by Munchkin as well.
Chunky trucks, the way Rice
There
says
goes
it.
Caron, as well as Ash
Sorry.
for the swing, a couple back and forth. Unfortunately,
But
these
they
two
beat
stuck
Chunky.
all the way through the midst of all that chaos.
Yeah, and Caron
okay,
did
maybe
invest
T1
in a real
up.
theft, so you
Kinda
don't have
back in
that
the
available
game.
anymore.
What did you
The timing
say?
that
Someone said this was a
betrays
defender-sided
Gen
map.
G, not opting to hunt for a couple of kills before trying to get that plant down,
Is it?
knowing that the lockdown is available.
I
And
thought this
something
was
that I was
attacker-sided.
going to highlight in amongst the chaos is the alarm.
Oh, was it
button
Bind
at
that
the
was a
front of B
defender-sided?
to assist as well
Um,
for Munchkin.
As soon as you
but
cross
he
the border into
hangs
Big,
around
yes.
when the toxic screen is up.
Yes,
making
I've
sure
been
that there
saying
is
that too. As soon as you cross
absolutely
the, you know
no
when you've
fight to
crossed
come
the
through,
border
because
because you
how
hit the
do you take
potholes.
out the lockdown?
It's attacker. I was gonna say yeah.
Nice
Okay, so it was
protocols
Bind that
there
was defender.
for
I was like, this is
T1.
definitely attacker. Anyway, T1 might be in
Now
trouble.
we bring it within one.
Um,
Gen G
Break is fine.
force up a little bit here. Texture hoping to bring out the Blade Storm with the Stinger. Perhaps.
Really be like that.
Minus Fury
So yeah, I don't
yeah.
mind driving into Adelaide after dark, especially because like the roads, the most of the roads for a while is completely fine. Like from what do you even call it, Keith? From Keith, it's like I think it's perfectly fine to drive up there at nighttime. Probably not, but like I don't feel scared. But if I'm driving from Ballarat in the dark to Melbourne, eventually it turns into a double lane. But for a while it's like single lane and it's dark and the lights are just so bright from all the trucks and everything.
But again,
Just I can't see. So you don't play Valorant? Can you translate commentary for you? Okay.
Kind of be happy.
I can translate or I can actually commentate.
Buzz's forward line, so you know
I don't know. I just feel bad. I don't know. I just... Okay, so basically, I can explain the game firstly. Number one, there are attackers and defenders. The attackers are trying to get onto these three sides here, A, B, and C. Yep, A, B, C. The little like yellow spots is where you can plant the bomb. But in Valorant, we don't call them bombs. We call them spikes. Potentially because they don't want it to be called bomb. But in CS2, you call them bombs.
Tied game.
Give me my map back. And yeah, so then the defenders, they start on this side of the map, attackers start on this, and so they have to try and get in. And this particular map has 3 sites. Other maps only have 2, but there's some with 3, and this one has 3. So there's 3 options. And then the defenders, if the attackers plant it, the defenders have to try and retake the site and defuse the spike. Yep, you play CS. Okay, cool. All right, we've played CS before, then we can keep going. We didn't need to explain all of that. Okay, so that's the premise of the game, the objective of the game. Different to CS is that each of these like guys, agents, have different abilities. So this guy is currently using a drone to check things, and if he finds somebody, he can fire a little bolt and it will track him. This person has knives, and that's their ultimate. This one there you just saw for a little bit, and basically a headshot is a kill, and they can move while shooting. This person you just hear the scatter from, TPs, but he just died when he TP'd back, so it's kind of unlucky. Now you just heard, there's nowhere to run. That is a fire beam of high energy arrow danger, and when he tags somebody, does a fair bit of damage and reveals them, like pings them through the walls. This is a massive machine gun and it shoots through walls a fair bit. Okay, it was a 1v1, and Munchkin used like a little baby shotgun to finish off Lakia, but oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Technically close a little bit, but he's got enough time.
Plenty of time.
Wouldn't have been enough for a full defuse, but the fact that it was halved already in the chaos, you'll be okay to be the sacrificial lamb.
It would have been enough for a full defuse.
Get it half defuse to draw out the.
It's just basically CS, but with abilities.
But you got to admit, Lakia gave that a
okay, in terms of the greater VCT sphere, though, so that's basically Valorant. Like you got your smokes, you got your mollies, you got your guns, but it's just these abilities are to specific players. You still have to buy and stuff like that in between rounds. But in the current like VCT sphere at the moment, we're watching Pacific, which includes Korea,
make things work on this defensive side. T1 do nicely there.
Japan, Southeast Asia, a bunch of different countries there, and Australia. Except we don't really have an Australian team, but we finally have an Australian player playing. They're currently playing for Global Esports, which is actually, I forgot, India as well, or South Asia rather. They are actually, they're playing for a South Asian organization, but they don't actually have any Indian players on the team. Nice. What's the deepest strat given the abilities? Probably not much different from CS, honestly. But there are actually multiple roles. Actually, when I think about it, there is a bit more strategy. So there's multiple different roles between the people. So this person called Meteor, this guy here, that's just flanking. They play more of a slower kind of play style. They are called a Sentinel. They locked down a site. So they kind of were on this C site by themselves. So they can they really lock down a site. They have a little turret that can sense when somebody's walking in and start shooting. They have little gadgets that can sense when somebody walks over it and activates. And they have another one which they can put down on the ground and they can activate it from afar and from a safe corner. So that's a sentinel, so they can hold down a site. This person as well, the Cypher, also does sort of the same thing. He has trips. He has like cages to block visions and stuff, but he has like trips that can detect when somebody comes through. He also has a camera, like a spy camera. So these two are sentinels, and they're really good at locking down the site. This guy we're watching now, he smokes. So he's like a he's called a controller player. So Omen and Omen are both smoke players. Technically Viper is as well, but she's kind of like a hybrid. People sometimes consider her a little bit like a sentinel as well, which is like the Cypher ones. But she's core is also smoke. So that's where this green orb comes from. That's Viper. She has smoke. That's Meteor once again. Oh my goodness. See, Genji is trying to get onto the site where the Sentinel is, so there's a lot of utility there, a lot of stuff to prevent people from getting onto the point.
And we are thinking to Genji, you fell off on this map,
I'm trying to explain. I think GG's GG's Genji. Genji's GG. Put up the tournament chart. I can after this game. Yep. Because it ever hits you enough that you want to see what it's like being in a road train, you know where to find you.
For OT to win this one, Genji, your chances in this series.
Okay, all right. While we're timing it, I can keep explaining it. So that's two roles: the smoker and like the sentinel, like the people that lock down sites. Then you've got duelists. Duelists are kind of like people who entry onto the site. They're the ones that get in there. They're like the ones usually, often they have a dash. There are some duelists that don't, and they kind of aren't played by themselves. That's not like current style of meta or anything like that. Like the duelists need to try and get onto the site, clear corners, look left and right, and figure things out. And they are often assisted heavily by the initiator. So the initiator will get information. They're the information gatherer. Like you can see one of these characters having like an arrow. It's a sonar arrow. It'll like shoot and then it'll like go bing and it'll like detect if people are nearby. There's another one that has like a bird and it blinds people. Blinds are often part of the initiator's role, but sometimes duelists have a blind to like, but they're more about assisting themselves. Blinds for initiator are larger and more like they take longer to pop to activate, so they're more for like the team. So they'll blind the enemy and then the rest of the team can follow up. While duelists blinds are like really short, like they're like corner kind of type blind, and they can like just peek the corner themselves. So it's very much self-serving kind of type. 1v1 sort of duels. That's kind of what duelists want. They want that 1v1 duels.
I know you want to scream. I want
controller,
to question
sentinel.
Oh boy.
I think that's it. I think I did the four agents.
Themselves with a couple that they've made in this series.
That's why Reina never seen in Valorant Esports. That's why Reina was never seen in Valorant Esports. Reina is a duelist, but she doesn't have a dash. She has a blind, but it's not as self-serving and good as, say, Phoenix is blind or Yorul's blind, where it's like shorter and sharper and it gets done faster. Reina's duel goes out further and it takes longer to happen to activate, and it's not as reliable. So and no dash, no movement abilities except after she gets the kill. So she's better, in my opinion, as somebody who like
the Meteor's dead,
follows
so
up
it matter.
on something. She doesn't get really played very well.
Into this A site.
Omen's good. Send the solo in when you reach a stalemate.
We have to see stacks.
The problem's over. Wait, which one? The duelist?
Fury. It's going to be used in post.
Yeah. So yeah, the duelist is the one that breaks the barrier often. Yeah. Phoenix blind need to be removed ASAP. You don't like it?
Texture though, unchecked.
So you can kind of see the playstyles come through. Like,
surely.
Okay, no duelists I think are alive at that point, so they kind of have to go in together. These two are both smokes, and this person is a sentinel.
They know exactly
So he's
where
trying to lock
look.
it down, but he can't. He doesn't have any abilities left, and it's a 1v2. It's difficult. And T1
is all
wins!
it took. 13-9 will be the final scoreline on Haven.
Sneaky and back? Yeah, makes sense.
T1
makes sense.
takes it.
I did think T1 was going to win. That was my expectation, but my goodness, Genji made it extremely close. But I actually think that T1 was kind of a little bit rushed. Genji are in big trouble. Genji have looked a little bit sketchy.
Where they will continue on in a bit of this middle bracket as Gen G will fall.
I think it was a little closer than it probably I expected it to be.
How this lower bracket is going to play.
They are now down in the lower bracket.
Elimination. The teams
okay, so Pacific.
Cannot make Masters Santiago.
I can teach you about Pacific now, which I'm sure you didn't want to learn about, but let's just talk about it for a little bit now.
Well, with some winners games coming
DRX versus T1. Yes, DRX versus T1. So in Pacific, you have a bunch of invited teams, and Riot likes giving representation to the regions around Pacific. So there's one Japanese organization. There's three Korean invited organizations. There is a Thai invited organization, an Indian South Asian one, except actually from there. And this is another Southeast Asian. I think it's Indonesian. Paper Rex, I don't actually know what they're considered as, but they're definitely a Southeast Asian team. A lot of them are obviously from Southeast Asia.
Who should we talk
so
to?
there's like 3 Southeast Asia, 3
승리를
Korean,
거둔
1
T1이었습니다.
Japan, and 1
당연히
South.
감다살 소리를 들으려면
Oh, this team secret as
먼치킨
well.
선수를 인터뷰해야
Dude,
할
I
것
don't know.
같아요.
I don't
여기로
know what team secret is.
모시겠습니다.
Southeast Asia, I think.
네, 먼치킨 선수와 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
4 Southeast Asia, because there's a lot of countries there.
Hey guys, Jen here with Munchkin for
oh
our
heck, I forgot about
post-match
Zeta.
interview.
Zeta's Japan. 2 Japanese teams.
Munchkin
Okay,
on
and then these 2
win,
qualified
which
through
was up
the
against your former
Ascension,
team, and I saw everybody
and they're both
getting
Korean teams,
excited,
which means there's
kind of
5
being
Korean
relieved
teams
about this win
in
as well.
Pacific.
So tell us about
So
how
these
it
2
was for
teams
you. 오늘 경기
aren't
끝나자마자
necessarily
다들
the
와 이겨서
best.
다행이다.
Nongshim, in my opinion,
미쳤다라고
I
얘기를 할
think is
정도로
usually like
두 팀
a
모두 정말
4th or
최선을
5th
다했던 경기
place
같습니다.
team
아무래도
for
뭔가
most of the time.
젠지를 생각보다 빨리
Teams that have usually
만난
won
느낌도
before
들었는데 오늘 승리를
came
거둔
first. It's like
소감부터 여쭤보고
DRX,
싶네요.
T1. Talent did pretty good a couple of seasons. Genji do usually pretty good. RRQ have done pretty good previously. Otherwise, they usually like 2, 2nd or 3rd. And Paper Rex definitely are really good. So those are like the teams to look out for. The other teams are kind of middle, bottom of the pack usually. Oh, Singapore.
My former team, Genji,
Singapore
but
makes sense.
honestly, I didn't think that we would face each other this early on during the kickoff. And we both dropped down to the middle bracket.
A fair
which
few of those
wasn't
teams
really
have also
expected,
won
but
like
a win
Worlds or
definitely feels
Masters, like
good.
when they go to the
Now,
international
Munchkin,
events.
when
So
it comes to
T1 has won 1.
We
Paper Rex has also won.
Team, but how are you guys?
I think DRX won. I don't think it was Genji. I can't remember. I can't remember. Like a bunch of them have won as well, those ones. So they're usually pretty good. But RRQ have definitely come first in like Pacific Leagues before, but I don't think they've won a Masters or anything like that before. Oh no, Team Secret is...
엄격한 평가가 따라오는 거는 어쩔 수 없는 것 같기는 하거든요. 좀 이 슈퍼팀답게 좋은 모습을 보여줘야겠다라는 마음이 더 큰지
Philippines, they're Philippines
일단
team.
최선을 다하되 너무 많이
The organization is a European one, but they're representing Philippines.
일단 뭐 많은 분들이 저희를
T1 is
슈퍼팀으로
to watch out. Yeah, T1 is generally
걸
usually pretty
인지하고
good.
있지만, 그런 부분에 그런
Genji
부분을
is usually
신경
better
쓰지
than
않고
this,
준비하고 있고, 경기에 임하고
but somehow
있고,
they lost to DFM.
저희는 일단
DFM is
길게
usually, like I
보고
said, a
있기
team
때문에
that's
결국
usually mid of the pack. So the fact that Genji lost against
게임이 어렵기도 해서
DFM is
네,
kind
지금
of
아직 많이
this.
삐걱거릴
Oh, they
수도
won.
있지만
No, they lost. Yeah, the fact that they lost about that, that's the thing that I thought was strange. That was a bit of an upset. T1 winning against Genji, I don't think was an upset. But yeah, there's been quite a few upsets so far, so currently things are like weird. People are like, why do they lose? How did this happen? Yeah, lots of upsets. So the fact, that happened, that was an upset. Global Esports winning against Varel is not an upset because Varel just came through Ascension, so they are considered one of the bigger teams at the moment. Full Sense being, Global Esports though has terrible records. They're not usually like 4th or 5th. They're usually like 8th or 9th or 10th. Usually. So the fact that they won against Varel is pretty good. They didn't win against Paper Rex, but Paper Rex is considered a really good team. But the fact that they won against Zeta again, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. So they're doing a lot better than probably previous history. But they've also changed the team completely. So Jirex in the loser bracket is weird. They're in the mid bracket. They're in the mid bracket. They're doing this weird 3 bracket thing. Because 3 teams are heading into the
Haven, and they're familiar with how we run things back in 2024 and 2025. But also,
hi Rizky. Sorry, I didn't realize you came in. I'm sorry. Hi.
The experience of
Paper Rex versus RQ is going to be interesting. I think that'll be a good matchup. It's really interesting because we had 2 Korean teams and then back to back another 2 Korean teams versus. That's why I was going with the Korean teams. That's what these today was all about. The way the bracket came out was that all the Korean teams were versing each other, and then this game on Sunday is going to be another Korean team versus Korean team because they like literally close to each other in the bracket too. So T1 is going to be versing DRX, and then Genji is dropping down, and they're going to be versing Varel, which is another Korean team. So it's like so many Korean teams are versing each other because 50% of the teams are Korean. Yeah, I can't wait until they get a Korean league. They really should get a Korean league at this point.
When Bane was on stage doing the interview, he didn't really predict T1
and
win.
if you were curious,
didn't really pull the right strings here.
I
we're just gonna
went
teach him a lesson
to
and make sure who to support the next time the same question is asked.
I went to Thailand last year to watch this game, this series, VCT Ascension Pacific in person. So that was in Thailand.
Korean Valorant. T1 ended up
and
closing it out there, but it was a close
that's when
one.
SLT, which is now known as Varel, won, and that's when Nongshim also won as well.
I mean, I can't blame him.
Yeah, Nongshim also won, and they got through. And that's when I ate a bunch of Nongshim noodles on stream to celebrate. Yeah, SLT is VL, yeah, exactly. So they got picked up by a different organization. So that's when I went to Thailand to watch this in person, and then
like an elite team, I feel like there's a little bit of shakiness in every single one of these teams, and they're still figuring things out. T1 though, just enough star power to get them across.
I went to Korea to watch this one in person.
Really having some big games there on Haven to get
thanks
them across the line. Despite the fact that you had some big heroics from some of the Genji players as well.
I was cheering for Zipto and Ninetales because they were our Pacific teams. Because remember, OCE is underneath Pacific. These aren't OCE teams though. They did kind of body our OCE team because they're really good. But unfortunately, in the grand scheme of things, they also unfortunately didn't make it too far out of the in the global stage. But I still cheered for them because they're really sweet and really cool still. And then
I think right at the end of the game, you could see it here. You know, Genji, they're on that attacking side. Things are getting close. All they need to do is just get the right couple of calls in, get the last couple of attacking rounds across the line. And what did T1 do? Nothing that special. They just trusted the wall that is Meteor and Munchkin and sat in their setups and let Genji come to them, and they were very easily able to deal with them.
It must be so frustrating.
I don't have a page because I haven't been. I don't have enough casting. But this is me for Game Changers OCE 2024, 25. This is me again. This is my co-caster. This is the guy that was casting today. Komodo was casting today. So that's why I was like, thanks, Komodo, because I know him. And yeah, this is me, KSO 24 Game Changers. Okay, now I'm showing up. Yeah, I am. That was me showing up.
Pressure that you have on this game being the
Alright.
team that is
so that's your
rundown
of the
pressure being set into the lower
Valorant
bracket,
scene
all the
from my my point of view, from my eyes. Oh, there's tournament talk. Just remind you why you're having a quiet year this year. Oh yeah, right. Oz is in the esports scene. Are you actually having a quiet year? I did see some news about, but I forgot what it was. You're also on Liquipedia? I am on Liquipedia, but not for
I mean,
Valorant.
that is crazy. It goes to show you just how much of a shift
I
Izu, Meteor, and Munchkin put in. Almost a 3v5, honestly, in this map. I mean, you know, the util is still there, but really, that's the star power of this T1 team. Gen.G
That's
are gonna
me!
be
I don't have any
themselves
information.
that they couldn't win this map.
I haven't put anything in
They're
there.
gonna find themselves
Ta-da!
in that very lower bracket.
Oh,
out
oh,
of
I did have
chances,
this.
Back against the wall.
Yippee! So that's
Gen.G
me. I have a
could be
page.
the first team sent
You know I
home
am there?
from Kickoff 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. This
I
is
think.
their last life coming up.
We didn't write a page. I have one, but not for Valorant yet. I need to work harder for
Here ends up being
Valorant.
our match MVP. This guy, it's actually really hard.
One day you'll see your Rise compete? Compete? No, not compete. Definitely not. Definitely not compete. That's not gonna happen. All right.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what they say. They
Sanji.
say big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. And he did that. He did
I only just started.
Yeah, they mostly say
He only streams like 2 hours.
That's the joke sense of it, yeah.
I'm just feeling it's fine. What's my mic set up, my guy? I got a short MD7 and a Yamaha AG06. Not a 5, but my mind's just
I had that
fine.
pic
I'm just
taken
feeling
in
like him, and
PAX.
it's just looking quite
PAX
nice.
23 or something.
Cause I'ma let it corrode, my brain's moving with flows and Yoji. Welcome down to the booth. Well, I'm just chilling with the sessions. I'm just trying to just get it. They saying, yo, maybe I can make it all hectic.
Do you remember
what's
this
up,
guy?
you? Welcome back to the fields. Welcome
Game
back
Stranger?
into the rap. And while I do it for real, it's like, well, I just like to bring it down. They just say that damn it, it's the sessional route. Let me go
We
and
had
play it out. Cause I'm feeling like damn it, it's just the doubt that they have. And I'm about to just break the
PAX.
clouds. Welcome
And
now.
Aftershock Space. He's
Cause I
really
ain't
cool.
trying to play
He's my friend.
subliminal. My
It was a
brain just moving, I'm
coincidence.
feeling like it's just criminal. Cause I'm just moving
It was
with
a
the beat
coincidence,
after this minimal. And every time that I do it, I start to kill the flow.
I didn't
You're
reach
like,
out to
damn it, it's
him.
incredible. How he just doing what he can and he starts to evolve it. Take my brain, my
His
lessons,
TikTok's
do it
going
just
fire.
crazy. Let
Going
me go
hard.
and do it right cause I'm feeling like I'm an omni-god. You know? I don't know, bro. I don't know. How we doing tonight? Yo, what's up, Rice? How we doing tonight? I hope you're doing a fantastic.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Now welcome down into the vibe, into the grind, into the beat. I'm just a guy.
Yeah, I could have. My bad, Oz. Look, I forgot. I forgot. You can hold me accountable. I still have your Christmas card.
And I couldn't even speak.
Big love, Oz. Alright, I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
I'm feeling like I can describe it. It's like some
Sleep
visions,
well,
like
everyone. I'm
trying to
gonna
just paint it
go.
like
I'm gonna go knock out.
Sometimes
Knock
I'm
out.
feeling like just no tomorrow.
Knock myself
So I
out?
try to just
Alright,
live it like
good
it's my
night.
only day.